Hello, my darlings. Welcome to date night.
Yeah, it's time to go kill some more women.
Jesus Christ.
What? That's basically the title.
You know, you're not wrong.
And our cat is sniffing our bunny. Just like us in the bedroom, honey. Aww.
The fuck are you implying?
Yeah, you're right. It's a rat sniffing a bunny. Sorry. I'm sorry. They see that. Are you okay? Did I do something wrong?
No.
Honey.
What?
I'll buy dinner tonight.
You're very sweet.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Honey, you'll always be my princess in the basement of my cabin.
What?
Wait, never mind. Shit. That doesn't sound right. I thought that'd be more romantic.
You could have just stopped it. You'll always be my princess.
I'll always be your basement.
What the fuck?
In our cabin.
You're
Fuck,
here
I
to
can't.
slay
Okay.
her.
This narrator sucks.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Motherfucker, I
Narrator,
love you.
if you aren't so, you could have made a much better premise than that. You're leaving me hanging here, bro. I don't know how to start the video. The stream.
Okay, so where the fuck did the dice go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got this dice.
We have 8 princesses left. We looked at the silhouettes.
Yep, we've got 8 princesses left. And so I have a D8 here. I'm gonna roll that D8, and then Vermillion's gonna tell me what to do.
That's right.
Kinky, I know.
Where have I seen this before?
I think that's an 8.
You got a goddamn 8 out of 8? It's a D8.
Yeah, so I rolled an 8 on the D8.
Alright. Okay, what voice do you want? The paranoid or the contrarian?
The contrarian's pretty funny.
Yeah, definitely the contrarian. Alright, anyways.
I'm assuming all that stuff starts when we get to the cabin itself, right?
This will need to start with... Goddamn, this list is a lot weirder than I remember. The tower. We'll need to get to the tower. And make her aware. Yes.
The tower aware? Okay. Well, anyways, okay.
What do you want, imp? She went on my home, mama.
I take it we're slaying the princess.
We go back up. And chapter 1. We want the aware tower. And yes, you're gonna grab the blade.
Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Fellas, guess what number 8
You'll
is?
find the princess within.
We'll find out when we get there.
A warning before you go any further.
We'll find out next week on date night.
Oh, Jesus.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
I
she
love
will
you so
do
much.
everything
I
in
love
her
you too.
power to
Sorry
stop
about
you from
calling you
slaying
a
her.
princess locked in my basement. in our
Don't believe a
cabin.
word she says.
You're all good.
We're not going to go through this, right?
Sorry,
She's a
I'm awkward on
princess.
dates.
We're supposed to save princesses, not
We've been
slay
together
them.
almost 5 years, honey.
Yeah, now you see why I don't date.
Oh, you.
Just like that fucking doctor from Smiling Friends. Just grab your wrist. Hello, I'm Dr. Nicholas. I'd like to go and take you on a date. I'm making a chicken egg in my basement with my DNA. I know, I injected an egg with my DNA. Oh, that could have gone better. How? How could have that gone better? Narrator, I'm literally ignoring you. Sorry.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Did I ever tell you the first thing I thought when we first met?
Perched on that
What was that?
table
Oh,
is a
thank God he's
pristine
not over
blade.
6 foot.
What? Did you know how small rabbits are? I'd be more scared if I was 6 foot.
Be a Flemish or a continental.
Man, I wonder how Flimland is. I bet those Flemish rabbits got it good.
The blade is your implement.
We take the blade, right?
Yeah, you take the little blade. Okay, well, really, I'm with the contrarian. What's good is that little blade if the princess is gonna end the world. I mean, really.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Said
it.
you, doofus. Enter the basement.
I just appreciate the fact I can make eye contact with you.
Oh, wait,
The
what?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
What's wrong with my
faintly
nipples?
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I like the idea of not
This
breaking my
is
neck
an
looking at
oppressive
someone.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
You don't
wood.
have to break your neck, honey. I'm just
The
glad
princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
that your hips don't gag.
They don't lie either.
No, they don't, fellas. Let me tell you. Indigo's hips are like...
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh yeah, she sounds so thrilled to have us here.
She sounds dangerous.
No, she sounds like
Sounds
she's
as if
thrilled to
she's
have
the
us here,
one in charge
hero.
down
Did
here.
you not just hear it, Indigo?
I think she just sounds annoyed.
Don't let it fool you.
Yeah?
It's all part of the manipulation.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Is there anything specific to say?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Why are you laughing?
Great job. You gave away.
Let me
the
get a
element
good
of
look at you.
surprise. Good luck, hero.
Get a good look at him, she says.
Good luck, hero.
Yeah, hero
You
should.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's looking at him like,
There's a
what?
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Once that fucking duck dick. She's into the spirals.
Little did we know the princess was actually a monster fucker.
No shit!
She's so
She's a monster
cold
herself,
and
are you
useful.
kidding?
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Steel your nerves and step forward, honey biscuit.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
She
And
bluffing.
if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I mean, what that mouth do though?
She's unarmed.
Oh, I
If you
want to know.
hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little dry down there. But what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
What if she isn't bluffing?
Or drop the blade?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay, I guess you could drop the knife.
Drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to
She
face.
looks bored.
Unarmed.
Yeah.
Why are her ears so low?
We'll be fine.
Eye to ear
Don't know what you're
ratio?
hoping to accomplish.
Yeah,
here,
that's
but
fucking
I can
weird.
assure you there's no reasoning with her.
At least she's not like
Just
Mr.
make sure you
Crocker.
don't
Her
forget
ear's
about
not on her
the
neck.
little
There you
fool.
go, parrots.
You're going to need it.
The princess keeps coming back and I
So
keep
here we
resurrecting.
are.
You can't
What an
be the work
awkward
of
start to a
very
relationship.
good parents. Let's see here. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world, or those people out there who think you're going to end the world.
Either of those two.
What do you have to say about that? Either of those two.
Don't just tell her that.
Bruh.
I like to spite the narrator the best I
That's
can.
cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I mean, that look in your eye is telling
If
me
I'm
something.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What's next?
Let's see. You can say, okay, we've talked enough.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Yeah, I've been told enough.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the
Conveniently.
end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it?
At the end of the
Whoever
day,
sent you to slay me
back
played
in
out
my
as a
day,
threat
we'd
to
have
the
this
world.
payload pushed
But they
already.
didn't tell you why.
Soldier 76.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay, we've talked enough. That's the one.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Yeah.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Now, god
You know why
damn,
you're here.
slay the princess.
Okay. Know why you're here. Slay the princess.
I know you hate
You
it, honey.
charge the princess, blade trembling.
God
in
damn,
your
look at
hand.
her kung fu
You've
stance.
already lost
Yep.
the battle.
Everybody was princess
She
fighting.
casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground
That
with a
town
single
was
blow.
fast as lightning. Beep, 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 beep,
You
beep, beep,
shouldn't
beep,
have
beep, beep.
hesitated.
You fucking hesitated, honey.
But she doesn't stop there.
Oh,
She
shit,
kicks
wait.
you a few times for good measure.
What if she-
Pointed to
wouldn't
tip
that
of
make her trip in
shoes,
her
feeling
dress?
like a pickaxe
Oh, I have no
against your
fucking idea.
fracturing
Look, her
bones,
shoe's underneath it.
making sure
I think.
of staying down.
What if it's a fucking razor?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the
going
basement
to die
floor,
now.
the princess kneels on your throat.
Damn, look
The
at that
kind
smile,
of
honey
weight
biscuit.
you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Now look at you, honey.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Goddamn.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Goddamn, woman.
This is the end,
That's what
isn't
happens.
it?
My honey biscuit.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
So you want the goddamn motherfucking contrarian, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we're doing this.
We got the tower.
The
You're
tour.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Sorry, but do you remember
And
the
in
voice we get
basement
at this
of that
point?
cabin is a princess.
We get the voice
You're
of the
here
bitch.
to slay her. If you don't, it
Well,
will be
depending
the
on what
end
bitch you
of
mean.
the world.
The voice of the tree sap.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
Damn! He told
Wow.
you what you do or don't have.
Fucking gaslight me, bitch.
Yeah, this guy's an asshole.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
That's better.
What does it matter what he knows?
Voice
There's
of the
nothing we
bitch.
can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Damn.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second guessing yourself.
Princess Break Our Bones ASMR. More than a DAV. I'm pretty sure the other thing there just happened. Go to the cabin or fuck this.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time.
Oh, everything's about you, isn't it, Mr. Narrator?
Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of a selfish bitch like that.
Well, oof.
A warning before you go any further. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Damn, bro, indeed.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Bruh.
You're being annoying.
Damn.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Oh, we did that last time.
How absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Damn, honey. Either would be terrible.
So please
According to him.
try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on
Just call them
saving the
knuckleheads.
world.
Seems legit.
Those are my voices you're talking about.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, broken.
Broken, he didn't give me a choice either. Chill.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I've got an
The
altar
blade
too.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, it's
Why
my
do we feel so
penis.
small? We don't feel small. We are
You're not an altar.
I wish the webcam was on. Just that slow turn.
Alright, what am I doing?
You need to take the blade at least.
Take the blade.
Yeah, you can mess with the mirror if you want.
You take the blade from the altar.
You're just like, let's
Look
get
to
this
save
over
the
with.
princess and save the world with a weapon.
That's you, isn't it? The Broken's probably like, we look hideous. What's the point of looking at the mirror? It's only going to disappear.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. With steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Don't be. What's wrong with stone? It looks so
A
clean.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, ma'am.
You weren't kidding
Right.
when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh, hero.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Yeah.
Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring you to clamber over
Oh,
one
going
edge
down the
before
stairs
dropping
is
to the
exhausting,
next.
huh?
But soon
Because
the
you're
end
literally
comes into
climbing
view.
down
You
them.
tumble to the bottom, entering the
That takes us
vast,
20
temple-like
years.
room beyond. The princess towers over you.
Hi, Mommy.
Almost
That
glowing
thing is
in the
too big
weak
to climb.
starlight. Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Actually, that's a
The chain
dress.
is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again. even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Honey Biscuit, you can either drop it or tighten your grip.
No, it doesn't matter.
But at this point, there's ways to get through it.
As if on command,
Damn!
the blade slips from your grasp.
Did you say tighten your grip?
I did.
Damn!
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is, we
Damn!
dropped the blade.
Yeah, facts don't care about your feelings, hero.
Of course we dropped it. She's so
Broken,
much
you piece of
more
shit,
than
you
us.
betrayed us.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
And the narrator's like, stop simping for the giant lady.
It doesn't matter, you can pick either one, we'll have a path. Damn, you kneeled!
You fall to the floor, knees
Actually,
painfully
what was
connecting
it?
with hard
Yeah.
stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
Cat's being weird
That
now.
thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Goddamn.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Jesus Christ, princess.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it, honey?
I
It
guess.
certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
No, not really.
Nah, fuck you,
You
narrator,
are
that's
the
what I
only one
learned.
who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you
Bruh.
feel it?
Jesus
He's
Christ.
being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and
Right up
commit
your ass.
yourself to what
Yeah,
needs
the
to be
narrator's
done.
ass.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone
Fucking
now.
crow ass.
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Well, what do you want we should do?
What would you have me do?
Let's see. Let's see, you tightened your grip, you kneeled. Eventually you can say, I'm not going to help you end the world. You can explore first if you want.
Know the limits of your privilege, little
Who'd
bird.
you choose?
I have questions before I
There's
decide
an empty
anything.
place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Kinky.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Meow.
God damn it, honey biscuit. Why can't you meow for me?
You don't.
Shouldn't you go squeak?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's when you don't want to. It's more like squeak.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Damn!
Hmm.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chain you're built? No.
Actually, yeah, if you're so powerful, can't you just break the
Don't
chains
be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can.
Bruh.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
The broken is definitely a
I
bottom.
can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
What?
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh, she's definitely a brat tamer.
Brat. I'll tame that brat.
Let's see, I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. That's the one, right?
Yeah.
I
Done
say,
exploring. That's right.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh, definitely a brat tamer.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. Don't know what
It's
she's
gonna be.
planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
You guys sure about that?
As your eye falls
Lol.
on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade.
Why? What are you going to try and make me
Reach
try?
forward.
Well, it didn't give me the option to select the others.
I know. Well, it's just
Oh.
it's all meta.
Sorry.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Fucking broken ass fuck.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand
we
anyway.
can do that. I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Or stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet,
Ad is
like two
starting less than a minute,
foes
fellas,
forced
on
into an
Twitch.
unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh shit.
What?
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 You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step
Well,
forward.
you rolled the
and
8 on the
end
dice, honey,
this.
so.
What am I gonna do? Stab her in the ankle?
And this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language.
Bruh.
End her.
And this, honey. Resist, slay the princess. Nope. Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy.
Oh, but I can, you
What
fuck
have to
nut.
do is ignore
Fuck nut.
her and do what has to be done. The
She's
blade
not
that
exactly
has
letting me
wielded
decide.
Remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Fair.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
What are you gonna do? Grab a
It's
magnifying glass?
pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you?
Damn!
There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh shit.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact
Uh-oh,
with me.
honey.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Damn!
A shriveling little
called it small,
worm
honey.
stretched beyond
She
its
did.
limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh shit.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
Poor hero.
When I
Yes.
see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Damn, honey
You
biscuit.
will. I promise.
Bruh.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
God damn.
The apotheosis. Good job, honey biscuit. Do what you want.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me? Come on, man.
What?
You can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
This is the third.
I think this is 3.
You think?
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
This fucking guy.
Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
It's 2.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
That's true.
So what?
Broken, are you about to
She
come
made
from
us
that?
kill ourselves. We're supposed to submit to her authority without question. I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her
Spit in his butt.
angry.
He's trying to get in
Would
the closet.
only have made
Damn.
things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of...
You ever have a
Can
cat
you
that
all
tries to
please
get
just
between
on
boxes
with
in a
it?
closet?
You're not making this any easier
Can you
for
get on with
yourselves.
it? That's us to you, narrator, you
Do we
bitch.
even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
That's true.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Damn!
Like, throw the knife out the window.
Talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god. And the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Damn! Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I? Head to the cabin, run away, or stay where you are. What you gonna get?
I want answers.
As
What
you
am I?
finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh shit.
Bruh.
Get over here.
Everything. The
Yeah,
beginning
that's
of
so
something.
everything.
The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Okay, honey, just don't open the door.
Words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Whatever, narrator. You don't know nothing. Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Oh god.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
The end of something.
Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed
Oh, shit.
horror and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling.
Are you sure
from
she's
some
not a queen
vast
now?
space
At
as
least.
she
Oh,
stands
she's definitely a goddess.
At least a queen.
The
That's no
world
princess. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Narrator, shouldn't you be at this point like, no, that's it.
The little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end.
I didn't do nothing.
This is always
Indigo
how it
didn't do
was going
nothing.
to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
Quick, we have to find a
Pristine
window.
blade. It's now or never.
Okay, seriously, what am I gonna stab? Her toe?
Hey, funny one. Didn't you mention something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy? Take the embrace your new goddess.
I like that first one.
Hey, funny
Well, we
one.
could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere. You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Ah, shut up. Then you wear a red cap. Flee! This is the third
No,
option.
Broken wears a collar and you know it.
We want flee.
Alright,
Nah.
fighting him it is.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing.
You want to embrace your goddess?
Yeah.
That's half the fun.
Let's have the fun.
Make me your pillow princess.
By my side,
What seat?
join me for a new dawn.
There ain't no goddamn seat.
You're a stone top, right?
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent
Narrator's a
swirl of
bitch-ass
her
cunt.
orbit.
That bitch ain't washing. Can I
Her
come
words
for
are
you?
like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to
Make
the
me come.
mountain of her body.
Oh!
You land softly on
skin is
her
stone.
shoulder. Her
Damn!
skin
Definitely a
is
stone
warm
top.
and comforting.
This really is the end, isn't it?
Is it the end? We're still here.
Uh-oh.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Well, that sucks.
Everything is gone. Us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
Whatever.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Yeah, we bruised his ego.
What happens now?
It gets
Yeah.
cold.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Oh yeah, she's a goddess now, that's right. Huh. Wonder what that'll do.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Ugh, she's touching
The
you.
flame may
Kind
be
of.
snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See?
So it's more human.
This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Damn!
Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you, one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
Damn! You have to stop this! I can't take it! You're hurting me! I suffer in silence.
You're hurting me!
It'll be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
You don't fucking care. What?
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Yeah.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Probably.
Oh, your face. Ah!
The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of disassociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else, too. Anger. I need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop. No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what will
Broken?
give.
I'm about to make your life even more
Why would
broken.
I doubt our God?
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits? Blasphemer. We
Ew.
have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Suffer in the darkness alone. Make her suffer with you.
I'm taking you with me, motherfucker.
Damn! Ah!
You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it.
Damn! What the fuck?
If I go out, you go out with me, motherfucker. Relief as a massive burden is lifted for you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open before you is... Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the texture nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
That fucking shit you and the fucking mound looked at one of the endings.
Yeah.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
Bruh.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
They never seen anything but black and white before.
Doesn't
and
the
red.
mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's yellow. They like yellow.
It's like a greenish yellow, yeah.
Show
It's
them
not all that.
algae or the sun, they'll be like, ooh, ah!
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Do something about it.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Bruh. Voice of the spite-ass bitch.
The hole mends shut, and it closes. The tendrils loose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Damn! Aisha.
Tiny hands.
God, look, God, she's so tall, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Not tiny hands, she's just fucking huge. Big ass bitch.
But you don't get the opportunity to try again. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did
Window
she
to
go?
the unknown.
Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious? And what the hell are
All
we
the
supposed
time.
to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh, I'm going to. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
Yay! You look so hot.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Oh, somebody's drinking your water, look.
Yeah, I saw.
Damn! She had that whole ass head.
You were at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you sure that's what you call fragile? That don't look fragile to me. The gift of a fragile vessel, I say. I wonder what she has to say about this.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Wonder what? Let her out of there! It does.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Well,
I
shit.
promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Fucking floppy ass
She
arms.
can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
That's right, she can't make you do it, honey biscuit.
You got that dry dick?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, what? No! But all those grips. Surely one of them can be fit my dong.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that
Make
I
you
tell
forget
you
I
to
said such
remember
things.
her. You won't.
Damn!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
God damn. A terrifying and divine heart. Honey biscuit.
You're
Yeah.
on a
Those are only
path
our first
in the
princess.
woods.
Alright, time to roll
And
the
at the
d8
end of
again.
that
Goddamn.
path,
You got
is a
that
cabin.
goddamn right. 1 through 7.
In the basement of that cabin,
2.
is a
2.
princess. You're here
Oh,
to slay
Jesus.
her.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
don't,
so you already did the
it
tower,
will
so we
be
can't
the
access it
end
through
of
the
the
tower.
world.
But we can access it through someone else.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't.
Honey biscuit.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Do you want this one with the voice of the
The
cold?
interior of the cabin is
The
almost entirely
contrarian
bare.
again?
The
Or the
air is
broken?
stale and musty.
I'll do
and
the cold.
floor and walls
The
are
cold,
painted
alright.
in a fine layer
Yeah, the
of
cold.
dust.
We
The
haven't
only
gotten him
furniture
yet.
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is that the blade is your implement.
Am I taking the blade?
Yes, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Alright, go. We continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, Honey Biscuit, steal your nerves.
You step forward,
yes.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Damn!
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Alright, you can either say, I'm not dropping the blade, or you can drop the blade.
Which one did I do last time? I dropped the blade, right?
I don't remember, I think you did.
Then I'm not talking
Wait,
to
there's
you.
only one path now. Slay the princess!
Slay the princess?
Yes.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to
Damn,
sidestep
slaying
your
the princess.
thrust
Saying
and
I'm not
deliver a
dropping the blade is a
catastrophic
big
blow to
difference
your jaw.
between killing her and fucking fighting her.
Damn.
Jesus
It
Christ.
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Damn. She like Mortal Kombated us.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Hey,
Though she's
Swear jar.
unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you.
We started watching
putting
Luke
you
Cage
and the
today.
princess on somewhat equal footing.
Pops! Not Pops. He was supposed to save
Your
the
blade
universe.
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that
I wonder
first.
what,
bone-crushing
who
hit.
designed those heels.
We can still turn this around.
Are you sure about that? Wait! You have to finish the job, Honey Biscuit.
Finish the job?
I
Okay.
won't let you give up. You already did the tower.
Yeah, so finish the job.
Finish the
You and the
job.
princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Excuse me?
I have a
You
duty
think you
to
can ask
state the
fucking
facts
questions
of
here?
the
I'll ambush
situation.
attack us. Not you,
It's
bitch.
a miracle
You
anyone
should
is still
have you
standing.
should add the body, not the voice. Sorry.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Let's be real.
The two of you clash
Oh!
for the final time. You feel your ribs
Should
break
happen
as she
at the
delivers a
same time.
heavy blow, but you push
I
through
think
the
she
pain,
technically won. She did it
forward,
first.
forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh shit.
Oh,
The two of you fall to
Damn!
the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to
You
wonder,
said you wanted the cold ass voice?
Yeah.
do you really
Okay.
think this is the end?
But you don't have
We
time
haven't gotten
to
him yet.
worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Broken and Contrarian. You were both in the previous one. Jesus.
Oh, we got the adversary. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta go
You're
through the
on a
adversary,
path
not the
in
tower.
woods,
Yeah.
and at the end
But
of
yeah,
that
the tower
path
can get to this
is a
princess
cabin.
upcoming as well.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So you met Giant God through tower. Who else do you think you could get through tower?
That's a really good question.
We have to eventually enter the basement.
A warning, she will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat.
We got the
in
stubborn.
middle of a
Yeah, you
fight.
got the stubborn. Now you can either pick up the blade
Are you
or
sure?
not pick up the blade, honey biscuit.
Okay, so it doesn't matter either
The
way.
point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Fucking stubborn ass piece of shit. Just wants to
Princess
fight
will
women.
say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
Or at least she wants to
So
fight
don't
strong
trust
women, I
her.
guess.
Ever.
You like discipline.
Clear?
Crystal, motherfucker.
Crystal, let's just get on it already.
You remember that line?
No, that just worked out.
Damn! I remember he said that last time we got adversary.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. The blade is your implement.
What do you think?
We'll take the blade. She probably wants another fight.
You take the blade from the altar.
Oh, she does. Fuck that mirror. You're just
Yeah.
not doing any mirror run, huh? You know you get
door
the
to
option
the
to try to
basement
smash it
creaks
with
open,
the stubborn, right?
revealing a rough
I
stone
remember it.
staircase.
Oh.
Its walls pressing at your sides and
Oh, you know, it's
tightening
an
as you
option.
descend.
I don't think you actually
The
can,
air
but
seeping from
Yeah, I think it
below is
disappears when you
heavy
hit the wall or
and
some
oppressive.
shit.
He's just like,
That makes
okay,
sense.
let's
Almost
smash it.
sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
So you took the blade?
Finally.
Mm-hmm.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As
Oh,
much as I
stubborn, you're probably
appreciate
gonna
the
cream yourself
enthusiasm,
with this
just
one.
make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I don't know, a good fight sounds nice.
As you descend the final step, the
Hi,
form
Mommy.
of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way
It's
back here.
you again.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
You again.
Don't ruin her. Don't ruin her.
Well, you hate
brought your
Asterion.
little knife too.
But you like Asterion.
Yes.
You're like, come here.
I'm going to
You
have
like hugging
fun
him.
breaking
I was in
doors.
character, thank you very much.
Now you can either say, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, or slay the princess.
Oh, we could just go straight into it?
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, or slay the princess. One of those two. Slay the princess.
With a
Oh, she
single
happy.
focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Damn.
Oh, we'll make it count all right.
Bruh.
He might need a
You
cigarette.
can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Oh
Pull it
shit.
out. We'll try a different angle.
Fucking arm.
We can do this. Just
Twitching the arm.
pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
That's true.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You get it, don't you?
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other.
I don't want to
Forever.
kiss that face with them
That's
teeth.
not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win.
Damn.
Even if it takes us forever to get there.
God damn, dude.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs.
Oh!
You feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Look at their fucking knife with her
As she
blood on it.
strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine.
We're fine.
You barely have enough
We've got
time to
broken
notice
ribs.
before
We're
the princess
fine.
follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Ooh!
Ow. Ew.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the
Bruh.
blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say
It's
you
just
were
a flesh
fine.
wound.
I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
That's right.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Well, shit.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Now you have to say, well, I mean, you can explore if you want, but you have to eventually say, actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. You can explore first if you want, but, like, yeah, that's what you have to choose.
I'm just gonna go with it. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us.
You're kidding, right? You can't just give up. What do you think you're doing? This isn't fair. This is even worse than deciding not to fight me from the beginning.
Sorry, princess.
I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
Bullshit.
Remain silent.
Is that all you have to say? What is this? Some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Are you really that pathetic? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you?
I guess you might as well just kill me because you're not going to change my mind as
The
another.
princess's shoulders tense with fury.
Damn!
She storms
Oh,
towards
shit.
You. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Is it a different shade of white?
Can't believe
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck?
you watch this.
I can't believe you're making me watch
If
this.
you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
Oh, hi!
Grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp
Why
form
are you
and
so turned on by
slamming
this, honey?
forcefully against
She's
the
about to
wall.
fucking kill you.
Her eyes
Yeah.
twitch as her grip
But I mean, look at that.
I'm not doing this to you.
I've got like a. I know you're not.
Sure is tough.
Man, look at that view. Seriously, look at that.
Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
I'm kind of in the middle of having an erection right now. It's kind of hard to fight you with
No,
one.
I have the erection. Your loins are just gurgled.
My loins are frothing.
Well, we should do something about that, shouldn't we? Shall we take a break?
No. Anyway.
What? Fucking, you can answer with whatever. Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting, what does any of it matter if it all ends the same way? Because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show you that, then it's worth it. I care about you, and I don't want to hurt you anymore. I just think it's kind of funny. Or, don't talk.
I just think it's kind of funny.
Her grip hardens. Do you feel
She did not like that.
No.
in your neck.
I'm not sure she would have
releases
responded to
you,
any of it.
your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Just wait for me to come back. I'll be back soon.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
Damn!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You fucking died, honey.
The narrator doesn't even like acknowledge.
The Fury.
The
Chapter
Fury.
3. Strike me down.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Well,
I think I've heard this one before.
I think it's time for a...
Does it involve a princess?
what do you think of
You
this, honey?
trying to get us to do your dirty work?
Oh, we got the cold again.
Yeah, you wanted the
Yes.
colt.
so you've been here before, and died here before.
No, this looks
Yeah.
terrible. What do you think,
Twice.
honey?
Jesus
And
Christ.
it's
How do you
going
like
to be
this
a lot
look?
more
How do you like this
than
forest?
Horrifying.
We don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
We actually fight her this time, honey.
She wanted a rematch, and we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too.
That's you.
It was amusing.
Isn't that you?
It was
You a
amusing.
cold ass.
was
You a
amusing.
cold ass
I thought
rat.
we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
My
you're
sweet summer
fine.
child.
There's
Oh,
no
you're
such
fine.
thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Damn.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree that things are not going well.
I can only imagine.
Look,
Fuck off, narrator. You're the worst. I don't want to hear any of you.
whatever happens next, that's it.
I'd rather hear
What
20
anyone
brokens than
do
you
with
right now.
us.
Oh, God.
Something serious.
There's just a bunch of moaning and misery and... Oh, she's there. Look at her divine she is. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye.
Let's see. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
Never made you do anything you didn't want to do yourself. It'll be interesting to see what happened to her. She was so fiery last time. I wonder if we've managed to.
Yeah, you
douse
could almost
that
say
flame.
she's furious.
You'd better hope not.
God damn it,
I
Honey.
liked her spark.
That's a clip.
Hope not. Is that some kind of threat? What could you possibly do to me?
Don't make me take my
Wouldn't
meds.
you like to find out, you chilly little freak?
Damn!
I'll take the
Oh,
Invega.
that's not fine. We've done enough of that already.
Same old shit.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what
Then
happens?
what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Whew, that's
How
deep.
am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Alright, the narrator's agnostic confirmed.
We've seen
Goddamn.
the other side.
I'm sure you feel a lot better
And
about
if
it.
you'd really like to know, there's nothing there. A pause, a breath, and then we're back in the woods again. Good for you, but your opinion on the matter doesn't count. How convenient. As soon as you get an answer to life's great mysteries, it doesn't count. Moving on.
We'll just, no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
They didn't respond.
Good, we're all on the same page.
Oh, I guess.
Of different books, but yeah.
Find yourself at the end of the path.
How am I
staring
supposed-
up
this
the
looks
cabin
slippery.
on the hill.
Yeah, it does.
You'll find the
What the
princess
hell's with
within,
all those trees?
as I'm sure you already know.
Those don't look like trees.
This cabin does not look
That's
like
it?
it should be here at
No
all.
final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, wait,
That's
can
fine
you
by
remind
me.
me?
Let's get moving. I'm
I'm itching for a rematch.
I'm
Second
sure you
rematch. We gave you the test 3 times. Steve Wilkos.
The interior of the cabin is a place
Ugh.
that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a
Goddamn
high
hero,
arched
right?
roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous
yes,
fluid
Not Dawn
seeps
seemed
through
to have
cracks in
followed
the
us from
stone
the biscuit.
walls.
Oh,
and
yes,
it
Not Dawn. Thank you for the
congeals
follow.
into
Yes, thank
strips
you
of
for the follow,
writhing
Not Dawn.
nerves
So when I
and
was
wet
streaming,
clumps of
I
living
didn't
meat.
hear anything if that was
That's horrible.
No.
Did you
It's
raid
just
someone?
me.
Would have been at like 2 p.m.
If you cut us
They just
open.
followed us.
I'm sure
Cool.
you'd look the same.
Thanks, Not
inside.
Dawn.
Thank you.
That's why it's horrible.
Hurry
And
for
that
sure, Shaq.
attitude is why you're miserable.
Damn!
Damn,
The
bro.
only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Ugh.
Oh,
Steam blade
pulsating?
perched
Yeah.
on its edge. The blade
Look
is
what
an
you've done.
ornament.
That sounds
You'll
familiar.
need it if you want to do
What?
this right.
Well, honey biscuit.
I'll have to check out Not Dawn later. Sounds familiar.
Goddamn mirror shit. Goddamn blade shit.
Oh yeah, do I take the blade?
You're
Oh,
a
wait,
new
it doesn't
princess.
matter.
You're a new princess. This is up to you, hon, remember?
That's right, we're on chapter 3. Let's see, how are we supposed to get into the basement? There's no door, there's just a mirror where the door used to be.
Yeah, idiot.
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Bullshit!
Just to tell us where the door is.
You okay?
I'd like to get back to fighting.
It
If
was
you want us
okay,
to kill
it
her
was
so
fine.
bad, I'm sure you feel the
What
same.
happened?
Sorry.
No more messing
Oh,
around.
Jesus. Were you playing with the laser?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. What happened? Did he fall?
We can
No, he went to the table, he
chat if
bapped
we
it.
want to.
It's a folded up
It's not
table.
like the princess
He bapped the
will be
table a little and
leaving that.
slow.
I don't know what to tell you.
He
There
ran
isn't a
off.
mirror because I
Okay,
wouldn't
well
know
at
that
least
there is a
nobody's
mirror.
injured.
Nope, he's right
Either
here
seeing
actually.
things,
He's
or you're
wondering where the
confused
laser
on the
is.
definitions
I
of
am.
door and mirror. Or you're seeing
Sorry, I
that
interrupted
seems
the
far.
stream.
It's all good, the narrator's still talking through his bitch-ass mouth.
Saying there's no
What are you
fucking
trying to
mirror.
say?
Yeah, he's trying to gaslight us.
It means you're hallucinating.
Ah, better take my meds.
It's in our way.
We're always on about the mess here. See, look, smash it. Take the blade or give it to the mirror.
We'll approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real.
Yeah, okay.
No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
For us it is.
Let's just smash it and get it over with.
Damn.
I'm ready to get violent.
Damn!
Damn!
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you
Do
have
whatever
it
you want
doesn't
with it.
matter.
The cult
Aside
sounds
from
like my
wasting
depression
dangerous
episodes.
amounts of
Oh,
time.
honey. Wipe the mirror clean. Smash it!
Let's smash
Swing
it!
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Ugh.
The air
Princess,
is
why
thick,
do you like this
its
place so
odor
much?
an oppressive violence.
The singer's probably doing her a favor. Oh, gee, really?
Twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Oh, looks like Not Dawn also gave us a
Princess
shout out.
lives
Did you
here,
raid Not
slaying
Dawn?
her is probably
after
doing
your
her a
stream?
favor.
Oh, maybe.
Her voice
Oh, cool.
Actually, I think so.
bellowing rage.
Usually that's why we get
roars up
shout
the
outs, it's because we
stairs.
raid them.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here
Maybe
to
the Eye
mock
of the
what I've
Needle was better.
become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Oh, I always love doing that.
You've changed her, have we? I'm
Well,
intrigued.
you realize we've done this before. We've changed her before.
Continue down the stairs.
Like the adversary.
You
We
make
changed
your
her to
way
the...
to the bottom of the
Well,
stairs.
how do you like this princess, I guess?
The chamber's walls are painted in blood,
Huh.
a deep, sickening red that drips
You
down
still
in
wanna
clotted
fuck her?
streams onto the charred corpses
She,
that
first of
make
all,
up the
she'd be
floor.
fucking me.
This place reeks of torment.
It doesn't look
of
sanitary.
ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Weeping?
Her heart beats from its place
I can
in
hear
her
that
open
goddamn heart.
chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against
chains
them.
are not gonna
The
last.
cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Yeah? Damn!
With a nausea nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh shit.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls
Pull
her
the fucking
red,
muscle and bone
glistening
out of that thing.
arm free from her bindings.
Like a sleeve.
She's loose.
Yo, she
She is
got
coming
funky feet.
I'm gonna be coming for
I
her.
like this one.
You think that's
Let's see
attractive?
her do yours.
No, not really, actually.
Look at her goddamn exposed muscle. Her dress is her skin.
Whatever she wants to make
Oh.
us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, that. Sorry, honey.
That I did
No.
not realize.
It's so much more interesting than none. Yeah. Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush.
That fucking
of
stubborn's
victory.
never gonna fucking
We don't even have a
chill.
weapon.
You don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
She'll make you scream, alright.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. Fight back. Let her end you.
Oh, she definitely wants us to fight.
Still unarmed,
I don't know
you
about that.
charge towards the princess.
She's still big, honey.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful
this doom-looking
blaze of
motherfucker?
glory.
I'll bite those ankles.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
Or not.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff.
She can't just do that.
I think she just did.
Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Narrator, what did you think we could do with the blade at this point?
It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just me.
What the fuck?
In the end. Just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean
In
this is
the
over.
Jesus Christ, do you hear him?
How is it
Just because she
not
ripped us
over?
open doesn't mean it's over.
Jesus Christ,
Don't
stubborn.
think that I'll allow
How is it
you
not
down
over?
here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
And what would that be?
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
Challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take it.
Oh boy.
And what am I supposed to see? You're a monster. Please, just talk to me. Can we not use words to settle our differences? We're both here for a reason. It's more important for us to figure that out than to fight. You won't win. Attempt to die. Can you scroll?
Attempt to die? Say nothing.
Say nothing, yeah. Attempt to die. Jesus Christ.
Please, just talk to me. Can we not use words to settle our differences? We're both here for a reason. It's more important for us to figure that out than to fight.
Can you do
But the words don't
just like
leave
I
your
do?
metaphorical mouth.
With the
Instead,
rats.
all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out
Okay, that's fucked up.
our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Oh, okay.
They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what
Wow.
meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Oh.
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells.
Narrator, how do you know
Each
this
one of
shit?
those cells is composed
First of all.
100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100
For
trillion
those of you, if I remember correctly, not Dawn.
Are you
Was
still
an
there?
artist
Are
doing an
you
art
still
stream.
you?
Oh, nice.
So definitely give her
Of
a
course
shot.
we are.
Yeah.
No,
Then
not
two
down,
will be
not
away.
Dawn. Talking
Then
myself.
4.
I think I follow her on
This
Twitter
is
too.
Nothing. Nothing. 8. 16.
Splitting
32.
you into molecules, honey. Or
64.
pieces.
She's having a lot of fun with us.
So the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things.
Goddamn.
128.
Wonder how the other voices would handle this, especially the broken.
256.
Oh god, the broken might get off to it.
512.
Or the contrarian. Oh, come on.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Bitch, I can't even talk.
1024.
2,048.
Narrator, how would I supposedly keep track of this
4,096.
shit, first of all?
8,192.
525,000.
I could have sworn I felt something.
Pieces of myself.
16,300.
She got fucking nails in her head and chest.
32,700.
That's gotta suck.
Who the fuck- did she read this to herself?
65,500.
Fucking weirdo. She still had time to braid her hair though.
Count us into oblivion.
Just can't count us to a
131,072. 262,144.
Jesus Christ.
524,288.
Oh, you were so close.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? We die, probably.
Probably.
What if
Or
we don't?
nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
Do something!
1,048,000. The hundreds.
What was
don't
that?
matter anymore.
Me telling Oliver to stop it.
Are you still there?
Oh, was he scratching the couch?
Are you
Yes.
still you?
Why are you asking me that?
It's not like I can respond.
Yeah, exactly. She's fucking torturing us for denying her a bitch ass fight.
8,384,000.
Oh, it's the waiting that's the torture. The cold realizing his fatal mistake.
Waiting. You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you? 16,768,000.
What the fuck?
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore.
Narrator, whose side are
Your
you on
blood
again?
begins to go places it shouldn't.
I'm just saying.
I think he's on his own side.
Are you still
ass
there?
guy.
Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Fuck off,
This is
stubborn.
not winning and losing. You're going to lose. You're too connected,
You're too
to your
connected
body.
to your body. Yeah.
268 million.
Yeah.
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're
made
still
this art?
alive.
I don't know, but it's pretty creative.
You are deconstructed.
Damn!
You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
Goddamn.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Here are you, puss.
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win.
Oh my god,
Otherwise, this
stubborn.
would just be pointless.
He's
It
stubborn.
would all just be pointless.
He wants to win.
torture.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
She's punishing
Are you
us.
still there? Are you still you?
God damn, she's still asking.
Yes.
Yes! Damn!
All is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Ew, I can see his arm. Going quiet.
Yes.
Yes!
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48.
Fucking teeth, though.
The line gets thinner as you get longer.
God damn, the Fury might be the strongest princess, I swear.
4.
Yeah, definitely the most terrifying.
Fuck apotheosis with this shit.
Are you still there?
This shit's insane. She's just doing it.
Still you?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yes.
Bro, are you okay?
32.
Yep, here we go again.
Oh god, narrator.
64.
No.
Ooh, he said no, honey.
128.
God, he's
I'm
gonna
still here. I'm still me.
tell yourself what you need to hear, buddy.
You are stretched and
was a
stretched
cold.
and stretched until you are longer than the world itself.
Damn!
You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you?
Yeah, what the fuck? Do I have to keep answering?
That's a fair question.
Disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break.
I see your face in all those
30 trillion little
fucking
pieces.
bits.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of them separate.
30
all
trillion
of
bits.
them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I think she's getting bored.
You sit in these 30 trillion places.
Yeah,
Each
maybe.
second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
Well, cold. Is that cold
That's
enough
all
for
I
you?
have.
That's all she has.
And then all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
What?
You are
Oh.
whole again, and in your body. The body you had before all of this happened. And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before.
See?
Her face sullen and disappointed.
Aw, she got bored.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Oh.
I'm not gone. I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you, but you have to let go of all of that pain. There's more to life than violence and pain. We can be more than that if you want. I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't want to do that. What were you hoping to accomplish with all of that? Fucking brat. You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person than you were when you started pulling me apart. That was awful. I hated every second of it. So that's all you've got, huh? I think I'm going to go now.
Goddamn.
Just turn and leave without saying shit. What are you saying?
I'm not gone. I'm right here.
Fucking
So
horrible
you are.
ones you like connecting with.
And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was just stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me. Say nothing. At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside of us.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Give her your hand. No, and I don't know why I said that. No, I just wanted to hurt you back.
Jesus Christ. Give her your hand.
You're just offering her your hand.
Yeah, now fuck off.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her.
What the fuck? Look at your hand.
Yeah,
Her
pretty fucked up.
eyes,
Piece of
deep
you out.
wells of buried sorrow meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
You despicable
Then she
fiend.
takes your
Bitch,
hand
I'm not
and
Digrady.
pulls. You're going to end the world. Don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us.
Damn!
You leave me no other choice. You are nothing but a witness.
Goddamn.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence. No embellishments. No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you? I'm tired. What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you?
Damn.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
Oh, he's fucking gone.
Yep.
behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
God damn it. Ship wants a
Is
cold.
this
Or cold wants a ship
the
with her.
world? It's so cold.
Grabby hands.
Her hand's just so big. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. That was the Fury, my honey biscuit. What did you think?
That was definitely an interesting one.
Oh, honey biscuit.
You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
So that's a wrap.
Did I hear a fucking meow?
I
Probably.
didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
The voice falls silent as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Bah. Bah.
You've grown.
Is that what were those? Like feathers? Looks like I melted. Which makes sense considering who we just came from.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Ew, she's still red.
You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Well, I wonder what she thinks of this goddamn thing. That's not a princess.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Goddamn, that's too much agony, Jesus Christ.
Do not mourn her. She has finally
Lady
found
needed an
peace.
ibuprofen or something.
No kidding.
No, one more minute of an ad. Excuse me.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Honey, this is a love story.
It is a love story.
Getting torn into like trillions of fucking bits, though. That doesn't sound lovely.
Alright, before we do the next part, we're gonna take care of Asami's flesh wound real quick. We just gotta go flush it out, so we'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Give us just one moment. Alright, Asami's wound has been flushed. We put the Manuka honey in there. She thumped for the first time because she hated it that much.
In a long time, yeah.
She, yeah. She gets to see the vet tomorrow to get her penicillin shot, so...
Yeah, poor girl.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Asami having to do this. The good news is, though, we didn't see any abscess tonight when we flushed her, so that's good.
It is rather nice, yes.
Hopefully we won't have a round 3 of abscess. I really, really hope we don't have to do a round 3 of abscess.
Me too.
'Cause I'm really tired.
Tired?
I'm tired of all this abscess stuff.
Yeah.
Because we had 3 rounds of abscess with Barnaby. His kept getting deeper and deeper into his back. Like, his final day with us, I could feel the abscess in his stomach.
Can't feel much with her right now, though.
Yeah. So,
Well,
yeah.
honey biscuit.
I think what bothers me is it was literally the following week after Barnaby passed was when she had her abscess. So it was 2 back-to-back is what it was. And it just broke my heart.
I'm sorry,
That's okay.
It was very destructive-worthy.
Yeah, we had just lost Barnaby. Yisel passed away right after. And then Asami's abscess formed.
The rat. Yes. Esel the rat.
Yeah, we only had Yisel for only 3 weeks.
Tis true.
Alright, so that aside, let's get back to our princesses. Collecting them.
That's right. Collecting them.
I'm ready to go back.
Yeah, you got your mason jar ready?
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Probably pissed off.
We will meet again.
Reflect on who she is. She is pissed off. Thanks, honey.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Everything goes dark. And that's how the fucking narrator says it. A weathered heart. Honey biscuit.
Bring the fury to her. What's up?
You gotta roll a
You're on a
d6.
path
Oh,
in
yeah.
the woods. And at the end of that path
I even
is a
shuffled it a
cabin.
little bit.
I rolled a
And
1.
in the basement of that cabin
1!
is a princess.
Oh, dear. Alright. Sure. We'll go with that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the...
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Is there anything I do before I go to the cabin?
Well... Usually not, but let's see.
Yeah, just in case.
This one.
Oh boy, but judging by your reaction, this is going to be an interesting one.
Let's see here. Is there only one? Okay, so if I remember correctly. Okay, and well, honey biscuit. Do you want to go through the specter or the nightmare to get to this one?
I'll let you decide. Surprise me.
Me.
Yeah, surprise me. Okay, fine, I'll roll a d6. Odds is one, evens is the other. I'll let you decide which is which.
That's fine.
Okay. Just in case you're curious, I rolled evens.
Right. Well, you know how to do this, then. Take the goddamn blade.
Okay.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't...
Proceeding to the cabin. And you said to take the blade?
Yeah. You're just gonna fucking kill her.
Interior of the
Oh, I'm just
cabin
gonna
is
go straight ahead and kill her?
Yeah, just go fucking kill her.
Alright.
Just fucking
You
kill
take
her.
the blade from...
Sorry, honey. I know you like her a lot. Remember the first stream where you were like, don't kill the princess?
The door to the
Don't
basement
kill the
creaks open.
princess.
Which is
Her
the
voice
real Indigo, fellas?
Who's there?
Was that the real Indigo, or was that just the act?
Don't let it fool you.
Or is this the
It's
act?
all
If it makes you feel better, my favorite route is the damsel with the happy ending.
That was the happy ending, do you want?
So I just go straight down the stairs, or is there anything specific?
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Good.
So I basically just straight up just kill her.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
You're the only, like, happy
down the stairs
endings, according to the
And lock
narrator.
eyes with the princess.
What?
She's
I'm
so
serious,
incredibly
guys.
beautiful.
The rats don't want you
Focus
to
on
do
the
this.
task at hand.
I'm sorry, girls.
There you are.
Sorry,
Are you
girls.
gonna kill me or
They're
something?
protesting.
Steal your nerves. No,
You
no.
step forward.
I
Your
wanna
grip
know
on the
what that
blade
does.
tightening as you steal your resolve.
Maybe one day when we got all the
Oh?
princesses.
No talking then? Well, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
fucking kill her.
You lunge
Fuck
forward
you.
without a moment's hesitation.
No, no razor.
she's definitely
You
shocked by
feel
this.
flesh easily give way and look
You
down to
fucking
see your
stabbed her,
blade
honey
already
biscuit.
sinking deep into her heart.
Finally, the perfect woman.
This is it, isn't it?
Damn!
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, one can hope.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, but it's over.
Her fucking
Is it
eyes
over?
went hollow or whatever.
Really over.
Is it? Oh wait, let's see. Of course it is. She's fucking dead. Fuck you. You want a
Yes.
chicken nugget?
Exactly. It's
Chicken
over.
nugget. Chicken nugget.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I mean, we have.
You did kill someone.
Everything outside the
Greater
window
good or
is
not,
fucking-
something would be very wrong
gone.
with you if you didn't feel at least a little
Jesus
bad.
Christ, narrator, what's wrong
But
with
it
you?
was for the greater good. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Uh-huh.
Isn't this
Only
basically what
a
happens
world
when she
saved
leaves
from
anyways? The
certain doom
fucking
isn't
narrator
what
ass.
you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
Your mom.
Everyone is fine.
Damn,
It's just
honey!
that you and the cabin
How dare
are
you.
far away from
How's
it.
that ghost doing for you?
Don't worry.
It's doing good. I'm not yawning
You'll
constantly.
be safe here.
Oh, honey biscuit.
This is
You
good.
enjoy it?
Yeah, it's good.
Everyone is
I know, I
happy.
wish ghosts were
You'll
more
be
affordable
happy.
when they're not caffeine filled. That's bullshit. Anything's fine right now.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
What if I just jumped through this?
This is what's best for everyone.
Surprised there's no option for that. Trust me,
Time
this is what's
passes.
best for everyone,
You
honey.
can't be sure if
No
it's
need to save
days
other
or
worlds.
months
This
or
jackass.
years or
This
even
fucking
decades.
asshole.
It's all a wonderful, boring
Narrator.
blur.
I fucking hate you.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I like that
I
one.
do, but you're probably
Yeah, he
not
says
going
heck.
to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
You're just gonna have to put in a lot of dedication.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you,
Can you pause?
dear hero.
Alright. What's that sound?
I only hear the air purifier.
You hear that? I hear squeaks.
Huh. I mean, they're trying to cram into that snail bed.
God damn it, rats. Hey, pack rats. Who's squeaking? One of you guys? I love you. I love you, bitch. Tacopia. I'm always gonna love you, bitch. Are you all in here?
All 4 grown-ass rats fitting in that snail bed?
It's in the hammock.
Oh, someone's squeaking in the hammock?
Y'all are trying to cram in there?
Probably.
Who is squeaking? Tell me.
Probably the one on the bottom.
I Alpha no. Wait, no. That's the one I don't see is Alpha no.
Give us just one moment, darlings. Yeah, Alphino's in the snail.
Well, they're all looking at me okay. I don't know why they're squeaking like...
I think they're just trying to get comfortable.
Okay, just making sure.
What does Allie say? Oh, it's Mooney.
You heard that again?
I think Lucia's on the...
I think it's Lucia, yeah. You're just petting Lucia. I think Lucia was going for no reason.
She might be getting squished.
No, she's like on top and shit.
Oh, yeah, she is. Hi, Mooney.
Then we bother Mooney so much.
Oh yeah, there's a ladder here. Shit.
Mooney, how are you feeling?
Don't you learn that you always get nibbled? Sorry, hun. I heard that sound. I want to investigate.
No, good. Just want to make sure the girls are doing okay.
That's right.
I love you, girls.
No.
Hi, Mooney. All right, let's get back to streaming.
Yes.
We know the girls are good.
Uh,
Okay.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
What
It
happiness?
wants this wonderful place to end. Do you know? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
damn.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare, Honey Biscuit. Anything get out of this hell. Want to use? Let's see. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Anything get out of this hell, honey.
Yeah, anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
Bitch, this is
eternity of
literally
bliss?
solitary
You-
confinement.
You ingrate.
Except we have a corpse downstairs.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
How is she fucking dust and bones already? Jesus.
I mean, time meant nothing, so
Pick up the
assuming a
blade,
lot happened.
Stab yourself, and
Guess
you
so.
die.
Huh.
The
You didn't think, what if I just took a step outside this nothing, into this nothingness? I would have tried that first, personally.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at the Spectre.
You're on a
All sorts of
path
things to
in the
do.
woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright, anything specific to do?
You can explore as much as you want here.
Okay.
Just don't turn around.
Okay.
Pretty much don't ever turn around and leave.
Okay, but I already killed the
I can
princess.
assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, whatever.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Goddamn, dude.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, I guess, do you want the
She will
paranoid
lie.
or the cheated?
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
I'll do the
stop you
cheated.
from slaying her.
There's so many cheated options.
Don't believe a word
There's
she
literally,
says.
it's like
She won't
7
be a
paths to
problem.
take, and only one of them is with the paranoid.
Yeah, the cheated is pretty fun.
Kind of surprised with the princess that you rolled for.
Oh, yeah?
Take a guess at which it is.
The
Actually, wait, you
interior
might
of the
not know
cabin
what
is
there
cold.
I
A
don't.
soft odor of dirt
Well.
permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Doesn't matter if you
You can
take the
hear
blade
wind
or
whistling
check the mirror.
outside, banging
Do
the
what you want
shutters
here.
against the
Oh, it doesn't matter?
windows.
Okay.
The only furniture of
Also, pay
note
attention on what you
is
do
an
for it.
elegant antique
Hey,
table
doo-doo.
with a pristine
Jesus
blade
Christ.
perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long,
Unicorns?
long time.
Oh my god.
Like
What?
I've been
What do you
saying,
want? You took my appendix.
She's
What do you
dead.
want?
You killed her already.
Fucking assholes.
I'm just gonna enter the basement.
No blade.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Jesus
The
Christ,
room
dude.
below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Yeah?
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
How'd she get clothes this time, but had no
Skeletal
clothes last
body.
time?
She's also
lying
facing a
heap
different
on the
direction.
floor,
Yeah, she
its
is.
wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay. She's definitely dead. It's
And bloody.
just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
Those stupid
the
eyes.
floor.
Stupid bitch ass eyes. I love them so much.
Yeah.
Two deep-set
Aw,
eyes
she
stare
looks
up
cute.
at you,
Would you fuck a ghost?
followed by a mischievous
How do you fuck a
skeletal
ghost?
grin.
I don't know. Body possession.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up
What
to
if
join
it
the
possessed
head.
your body,
Wait,
masturbated?
this isn't right. What's going on here?
The narrator's so confused. Okay, ghost.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
I don't know. I've never met a ghost.
Sometimes when I watch a horror movie, that's my reaction. Oh no,
I had some
so
issues with how
terrifying.
What's it gonna do to me? Isn't a question I ask.
The princess drifts across the room in
Ah!
your orbit, gently
Isn't
running
that
her
scary?
fingers across your
Yeah.
shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Such a.
Don't scare her.
Her touch is
She went
cold
back.
and
You gotta stay
ethereal.
quiet if you want
Falls
Sasha or
yet
Oliver to be
real
around
enough that
you.
her icy
wanna pet
fingertips send
them.
shivers
Yeah, but you gotta stay
dancing
quiet to
across
earn their trust.
Oh.
So she has a body,
Stay quiet and stay
and she's
calm.
right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
Oh my
if we
god.
wanted to.
Okay, so
We
you
don't
could
even
possibly
need a
choose.
blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Oh, we'll give it a second. You can try to grab her.
Try to grab her.
Grab her!
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
Let's see how well that works.
You feel substance for the briefest of
It
moments.
gives you the same appearance.
You feel nothing at all. As though all you've done
How
is
did you
clutch
think
at
that would
empty
work,
air.
Colt? Can I just ask, how did you think that would work, since she's a fucking ghost?
You're adorable when you're confused.
It's like when you have the knife and try to slay her.
But intimidates you to touch me.
Hey, you gotta wait for consent,
Why are
motherfucker.
you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
That bitch-ass narrator wanted us to come kill you, but
know,
it seems like it already happened.
Let's see. Let's see. And keep scrolling down. What do you want? Let's see. You can either grab the princess but try harder, or is there a right? I don't think. Okay, right. I don't think. There's much more for us to talk about, or you can let her talk to you about possessing you, but I guess you just do that naturally. You could go, okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Which I think we did last time. So, okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Try to grab her harder. Or right, I don't think we can kill you again or something.
Grab the princess, but try harder.
Okay.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Oh boy.
Really?
Her voice
Really,
chimes
bitch?
from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I
Apparently
was
there would
willing
be a
to
chance
ignore
for you to smash her
everything
bones too,
did
which would
so
work.
we could get out of here together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place.
Damn, she's crying.
All I ever wanted was to find a way back
Well, you
home.
just had to grab her harder.
Wherever home is.
Damn!
Her
Wait, shouldn't you
eyes
know as a
turn
princess?
from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Oh boy.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes?
Yes?
Nothing happens.
Huh.
Are you sure about that? So something should have happened.
Bruh, hero, you're such a
And
pussy.
yet it didn't.
What the fuck?
We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence or step away. Let's see. Grab her harder. That you're pretty much set on the path at this point.
So anything will do.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
Damn!
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
She's gonna squeeze my heart.
Prolific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
That's gotta hurt like a
Don't
bitch.
ask it. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom,
All because you tried to grab harder than my honey biscuit.
Yep.
She's real.
Well, she did say I didn't give you consent to touch me.
She gave you a chance.
No.
Maybe you don't have.
Spent a
Oh,
heart
shit.
Ripper.
as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her
Look,
clenched
I'm just saying,
fist.
last stream
Damn.
we did Nightmare.
But
So now we're
it's
doing
ours.
Spectre again. But that's ours.
See you
The
soon,
fucking hero.
She crushes it.
She winked at
Blood
us.
and ruined
That means I have a
vascular
chance.
tissue leaking from between her fingers,
Right?
dribbling
She winked at us.
unceremoniously
That means I have a
to the
chance.
floor.
Oh my god.
Everything goes
What?
dark,
I'm just saying, look at the YouTube thing.
and you die.
Look,
What?
she winked at us.
The Wraith.
Chapter 3, The Wraith.
You're
See?
on a path in the woods.
Oh my god!
Here we go again. Off to slay
Off
her
to slay her
again.
again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Yeah, we definitely are.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What
Eh.
if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous.
I mean, kind of is,
There'd
but
be no
you have no
point in
idea.
all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Kind of.
That's
Could
a
be
lot of
it's all
spider
some
webs.
kind
Are we in
of sick
Australia?
joke to them.
No, there's
Okay,
trees
so
around
you've
us.
already
It's
been
not
there.
Australia.
Twice even.
And I don't see no koalas or drop
Let
bears.
me poke a few holes
The
in your
princess is a
depressing
drop bear.
little
That's a real
theory.
nightmare.
Is
Better than a giant-ass spider.
I can't imagine
I'm not so
any
sure. Have you seen
scenario
drop bears?
Where you would have started over after
Motherfuckers that
slaying
jump
the
on you and
princess.
claw you from the trees. They don't
Well,
exist.
we didn't have to start.
Neither do man-eating
We
spiders, by
killed
the way.
ourselves. And why, pray tell?
No, but they're still
did you
fucking
do
huge.
that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on me.
Damn!
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
I don't need you to tell me what I do or
The
don't need.
ending
Bold of
was
you to assume I want a happy
You
ending.
locked us in
What's
a
that?
cabin, sent that
Also,
cabin
what
to
I
an
don't
endless
have.
void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us.
Of course we weren't happy,
Even
honey.
though
That's
she
why we
was
killed
already
ourselves.
This is
Jesus
all
Christ.
Okay, let's try
So
to get back
fucked.
on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people
Here comes
in
an
the
ad,
world
fellas,
are
on
real,
Twitch.
And the
Brace
danger
yourselves.
she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Damn!
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Bruh.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Oh, yeah.
Why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you?
What?
Oh, sorry.
I won't do that. I promise.
You really wanted to answer that,
Oh
yeah?
yeah, sure. That changes everything.
I mean, he did promise.
And you believed him.
Damn! Are you the same narrator we met in other loops? We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. Might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. What? There's something else we haven't tried.
I like this one. We've killed her and been killed by her. And neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality
Hey,
looping
Chad,
twice
I talk about what I
does
want.
not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
The world is different. We're in fucking
The road
Australia
ahead
now.
is always
That's right.
a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force
Actually,
you
you know
to
what?
make any
That is
specific
Australia,
choice.
though.
Look at the size of those spider webs. You know how big those spiders would have to be to make those?
Yeah, and there's a drought, so
You
that
can
makes
just keep
sense.
making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Trust me, Indigo does it all the time.
Yep.
Don't vote. I love you, but please don't do that when you're president.
Oh my god. Proceeds at the
Continue
cabin.
down the path
You're just like,
towards
I'm
the
done with this
cabin.
discussion. My own husband isn't voting for me.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't
Oh,
think
the
you
hill
need
isn't
any
as
words
tall
of
this
warning.
time.
I think you know what's in there, and
That's already
despite
scary,
your
honey.
protestations, I think
This is a
you know
cabin
what
in
you need to do.
Australia.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Damn!
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay.
Okay.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Or snap.
We haven't even entered the cabin, you bitch-ass narrator. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
These
Honestly, it seems
clowns.
like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Aw, you poor
Would
thing.
you look at that? We won.
Good, fuck him.
Take it however you will.
Fuck you.
Fuck you fucking dick.
The interior of the cabin is long
Oh,
and
wow.
dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing
All
gusts
right.
of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Damn, I don't even see a knife.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Yeah.
What's strange?
Uh-oh.
Is it the mirror?
No, it's not, you fucking
The
moron.
mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Good question.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only
Princess
way
is like,
to
you won't be needing this.
That's right. She threw it out the window.
Blade.
Great.
Doesn't
What-
really
She's
matter.
unstoppable. She has the contrarian. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
I like that.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Bruh.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me
She's
assure
definitely
you
waiting
that
for us.
There's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
What do you think, honey?
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Oh, definitely the princess.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Yeah, okay.
Approach the
You
mirror.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as
Can we
it
close all
gently
these
pushes you
goddamn
forward
windows?
towards
Trapped
the
in here.
darkness at the end of the hallway.
No, I
You
like
can't
being
shake
cold.
the feeling that you're being watched.
Bitch. You like cuddling me all the time.
I do like cuddling
I
you
don't
all
want
the
to
time.
hear you. No,
You squeal when my feet
Just
touch you.
like now. Sometimes the feeling
Yeah,
is
just like that.
Stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of
Bitch,
the
I
hallway.
said shut
I
the hell up and
presume
slay
in
that
front of
princess.
Whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror
Here we
clean.
go.
Here we go.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
Yeah, pretty much.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again. I know exactly how you feel.
Oh boy.
Shit. Where is she?
Where's she at?
Feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts
Right, honey.
your bones.
Oh!
Icy pain radiates up from the break.
All
A deep
because I
cold
tried to grab
flooding your
harder.
veins as your legs
This bitch.
with the shock of it collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying
Oh, shit.
visage of the
How do you like
princess.
that look?
Her hand
That's freaky
grips
as
your
hell.
leg in a
Of the
steel
fucking
vice,
princess
her grin
wraith
carved,
bitch.
jagged from ear to ear,
Yes.
crowded with far too many long and
She broke your
crooked
goddamn ankle.
Yeah, no, I don't think our foot's supposed to face that way.
How I feel. I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
You gonna break my other leg while you're at it?
And you,
Oh!
She broke it more.
watch me do it. Completely helpless.
Also, what kind of fucking...
Just like
That's not
you
bird
loved
feet.
me.
I say
It's
we
like
let
frog
her do
feet.
it. Something different.
Maybe lizard feet.
Do we even have a choice?
She might break her other foot if we say no.
Always have a choice.
You always have a choice, honey.
Maybe
Yeah,
before,
okay.
but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we could kick her with our
What
non-broken
choice
foot.
Is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's there.
Damn cold.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Oh my god.
You need to take my body. Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. You know, struggle? Or you get to choose.
Do you want to struggle?
Nah, I was just making sounds.
Okay.
That's
I
my
was gonna
struggle
say, you
voice.
can choose something.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm guiding you.
Right, okay.
And also, that's my struggle noise if you liked it. Just keep thinking of Hulk holding Jeff in that animation.
That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
You're not reverse psychology
Pinned
around.
to the
Ah!
floor of the long hallways, the rest of the princess's body
What?
emerges.
You
Her
like that
proportions all wrong, limbs
What were you
bent
saying?
and curling, moving in ways that defy
Does that look
your
like a hot
understanding.
princess to you?
What the fuck?
Look, she's still got that cross on her chest.
Her torso stretches.
Damn,
until her
she
face
got a
is
bosom.
practically touching yours.
How does she
Her
have
neck
tits?
cracking
I don't know.
audibly as she twists to look at you
How
from
does
a
she have an
fresh
arm that
angle.
just turns into a bone?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, okay, that's how it works.
I mean, he can manifest the
Crush
knife
you
out of nowhere,
with her.
apparently.
Not
Crush
only
you
can
along
you
with her.
Manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to.
I thought you all wanted to free the
Not
princess.
like this.
Not like
You
this.
don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck. Which
Hey, you didn't
unfortunately
get.
means
There
that
wasn't a
I
weapon here, bitch.
And the rest of the world are out of luck too.
I'm sure the grabby hands will show up to save us.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
When she looks at you and
More,
wants some
I
dick in
assume.
the morning.
There's supposed to be a Christian day. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really
Somebody
messed
could
up.
easily edit this, you know?
Yeah.
This image right
Are you
here.
seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ow.
Damn!
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
Yeah, I think we're possessed.
Holy
so
shit.
cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Nah, what could that be? Ah!
Oh.
I know. You rise to
I
your feet,
know.
though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall,
See, Asterion
desperately
played this
leaning into
game.
it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
Damn!
Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime.
What the fuck?
There's nothing else like it.
Cold, do you need a hug?
It's cold. What do you... No, that cold don't need nothing. It needs to be imprisoned.
Or therapy?
I don't think he'd talk in therapy.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting and reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Okay, calm down. Jesus, Wraith.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit.
Most talkative ass
to the
Wraith
cavern
I've
is
ever
getting
met.
closer. If
You've
anything,
met Wraiths?
it's getting
Yeah, sure.
further away.
How do we understand what she's saying?
I'm just reading the subtitles, that's how I know what she's
I was
saying.
like, you have any idea what she just said?
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what you get for being a bitch narrator.
Yeah.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh,
Damn!
fuck you, bitch! Damn, she just Uno reversed his ass.
Damn, yes she did. I walked to it. Why is my hand bloody? What the fuck? Doesn't make sense.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
She just took his job.
Oh, damn. He is
He
gone.
really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Damn, okay.
The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
Well. Damn! You have to read.
Oh, yeah.
The passenger.
Shit, hold on. There we go. Okay. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul.
When she's almost done, honey. When she's almost done.
Oh my god.
What? Look at that. Doesn't that what it look like? She's writing him. Where the fuck are her legs?
You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting.
Said
Actually
fucking cold as
won,
always.
didn't we?
We actually won! No, I won, cheated. You are losing.
What is happening to me?
Grabby hands.
Damn. They didn't even grab her hips. What the fuck? Hips, what the fuck? Yeah, roll this. When we're on the next princess.
You don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yay?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Okay, cold Jesus.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Again! God damn it.
You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
Fucking horrendous.
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Oh, never mind.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
That's one way of thinking about it.
Yeah, goddamn.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh, well, that's good, at least.
Yeah, look at all those hands she's got.
Loneliness is a real bitch. Do you have anything you want to say, honey?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, honey biscuit.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time.
I have limited
to
it, honey
start
biscuit.
again.
We'll do a gray and do a gray next time.
Okay.
So, but that depends on what you roll.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
I rolled a 3.
A 3? Oh dear, alright. You're gonna hate this one then.
Driven
Or at
heart.
least the last one.
Bring the wraith to her.
Okay,
You're
honey
on a
biscuit.
path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
Anything specific to say, or am I good to just continue to the cabin?
Yeah, whatever, right now. Just don't leave.
Just don't
You make
leave.
your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, what do I do?
You will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Is there anything
She
specific to
sounds
say?
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
You'll steal their nerves and then drop the blade.
Steel nerves and drop the blade. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
That was weird.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel nerves?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your...
Oh? No talking then? Well, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Nah, fuck you. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
He's just so annoyed by that.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Talk.
Aww.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Fucking Ed and Eddie squiggly lines.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Depends on what we do.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, let's try scrolling down. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter here. But once you say, okay, we're done talking, that's when you can proceed.
Okay. Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, true. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Damn!
Damn, okay.
That's what you get, a new biscuit.
Let's see. I'm gonna lie and say no.
You're lying.
Damn, she's good.
Does she know that?
Because she's not a fucking idiot.
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Fair. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Alright, what am I doing?
You know why
You're gonna try to save her.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you were feeling... were you feeling... I'm getting you out of here.
I'm
That's
getting...
the one. Yeah, I'm getting you out of here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Why'd you say, oh thank God? Were you tired of being a murderous motherfucker?
You
Yes,
walk up to the
I was
chains
actually.
binding
Okay.
the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, the bitch won't give me one.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
whoever.
have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, what's up?
I'd say, well, I think either one's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
True.
She speaks with almost
I
complete
bet you don't have a
nonchalance.
choice to try to cut the
If we
chain.
were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
That's true.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
You
You
whore.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
No, it's just the narrator being a real cunt. Alright, honey, what do I say?
Return to the bottom, I guess.
You
Those
make
other
your
bits
way
don't
back
matter
to the
so
bottom
much.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like
You're gonna
you
cut her
were
armor off and
supposed to.
basically resist killing her.
Oh, okay.
Because the narrator's a tool, if you remember.
Easier
Yeah.
for
Fucking
everyone.
cool-ass narrator. Fuck you.
Oh, am I getting the
door
prisoner?
slammed.
Yeah.
They locked
getting
you
the
down
prisoner.
here too, didn't they?
So I don't think there's another way of doing this.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
Okay.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, yeah, we're kind of cutting off her fucking hand. Save the princess!
Yes.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's that numb to it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now let's get out of here.
You must resist! My honey biscuit.
Resist! Approach the locked door, bitch.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, this is the only way to get to
I
this princess.
just can't let her escape into the
Through
world.
the, prisoner.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
You are
this
going
isn't
to
fair.
hate
You can't
the
just
fifth
do
one.
that.
Oh boy.
Watch me.
Slay the Warner!
Oh nice, they won't even let me slay her. Good.
Stop that.
Wait, what would that be
I thought this
associated
was a
with?
little too easy.
I guess, yeah, either the tower or the adversary.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the
Cool.
princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I am curious if you want to see both grays. Like, next week we could do the other gray.
Yeah, we could do the other gray next week. Or if anything, we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. We could probably do both playthroughs tonight.
I'm down for that. It might make you
The
feel better in
blade.
the end.
Move
Okay.
the blade.
I looked up the grays.
No.
You're doing your
bitch.
best to help me, aren't
I
you?
looked up the grays.
I can see
Oh
the
boy, that's
conflict
all I
in your
gotta say.
eyes.
Oh god, okay.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, thank you for having mercy on me.
She steps forward and
Having
pries the
what?
blade from your
Having
rigid
mercy on me.
hands.
You said Marcy, like Marceline.
Maybe I'll see
fucking
you in
vampire
another
chick.
life.
Damn!
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
God damn.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing.
This goddamn Princess
butchered.
Honey Biscuit. Did her eyes get smaller?
This is the end,
Meh.
isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
What
If
voice do you
everything
want
goes
for
dark,
Chapter 3?
everything
The
dark.
paranoid, the broken, or the cheated?
I hope it
Ah,
is
we
well.
haven't had the paranoid yet.
Ooh, the paranoid.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Let's see. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Don't fucking go there, bitch.
What he did to us the last
The
time.
skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Then we'll just say it to your face, bitch.
And as far as
That's
I
right.
can tell,
Oh, yeah, you don't have one.
Got him.
He's got no face, he's a bitch.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
I think the skeptic.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Fuck yeah, bitch.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright.
Focus on the princess.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the
Yes,
windows,
Skeptic, what you got
reminding
to
anyone who
say about
enters
that
that
mirror?
this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's the worst table
The
I've ever
blade
seen.
is your implement.
How can you hold shit
You'll
on
need
that
it if you
table?
want to do this
I have no
right.
idea.
Well, it's bad.
Alright, so what am I doing? Am I taking the blade?
You didn't say that. Yeah.
Take the blade?
Mm-hmm. That or
You take the blade
either
from the
that
table.
or
It will be
because it
difficult
never
to
says
slay
in
the
here to take the
princess and
blade,
save the
but a lot
world
of
without a
options.
weapon.
Just keep my bar. I think the skeptic
Good
makes you
idea.
take it or some shit.
Much better to be armed
Ah.
than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, I think the skeptic goes, no, we're taking the blade.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think we had a similar route. Oh, yeah, the last time we had a prisoner.
The first session we did was the prisoner, yeah.
Yeah,
She cut
we got
her
the
own
prisoner.
fucking head off.
That's right. Alright, enter the fucking basement. Fuck that mirror, we're going to the
Door
also
basement.
skeptic,
creaks
Jesus.
open, revealing an old stone
You just don't want that mirror.
Fuck that mirror.
Why do you hate that mirror so much?
I don't know. Because I know I'm gonna see that bitch's face soon.
No, you can fuck with the narrator so much, though.
It's true. Tell you what, on the next playthrough, we'll fuck with the mirror every single time.
Her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh boy.
Does she remember us?
Yup. Of course she does.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks so
She
bored.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
Looks a bit,
as she adjusts her hands in her
Overkill, but
lap.
okay.
She looks a little cheapy for some reason.
Should we be worried about the one around her
Damn.
neck?
Alright, Honey Biscuit.
Why would you
sit
be
with her or
worried about her
Slayer?
restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Sit with her?
Or Slayer. One of the two.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Stupid ass shackle on its own.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You said I could sit with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair. That is fair.
That's
Look at the
reasonable.
rat snouts.
We do have a weapon.
No.
Might as well put her at ease.
You girls are so cute.
Suki, I swear to God, if you snuck out of there and I didn't see it.
I doubt it. She's probably in the snail. Or in the cheese.
Oh.
She is. She's in the snail.
There wasn't enough room for Cookie. Here, you can live with Dad.
No. Cookie's like, I want adventure.
Suki's like, what the fuck? Why did she get to go out?
Cookie, after the stream, we'll go to the playpen.
Oh, yeah. Sit where you're told to sit, or sit closer. Either of these works.
Either is fine. Okay. We're gonna respect her boundaries. Sit where you were told to sit.
Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I want to hold your hand.
Okay, either explore, what would you have me do? Or slay the fucking princess!
What would you have me do?
Yeah.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she
No
seems
kidding.
confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of
I know
reason,
you can say, okay, I'm trusting you,
be
give her the knife,
unwise
but
to
we've
give
seen that
away
before.
your
Why don't you
only
cut her
weapon.
on your own?
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Though if she isn't bluffing,
If you're
whatever
okay
she
with
has
it.
planned
Oh
might
my
be for
God.
her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah, she gives kisses.
Meh, not
So-
the face.
What should we do?
No face kisses.
I don't know. Just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Hey, Cookie. You want to come over to Mama?
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are...
Sorry, fellas,
that
we're
she might
ignoring the
use it to
narrator
escape
because
and
our
end
rat's
the
doing
entire
cute things.
world. And she might use it
Justified.
to kill you.
Cookie's kissing my
That
hand.
doesn't sound
Hold your
great.
hand. Oh,
What about the pros? There are none.
Want to
precious!
say hi to everyone?
Pros are that we can't trust him.
Is she making noise?
Possibly even more than we
Yeah,
can't
go
trust
baby.
her.
Yeah, she's making little noises.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're
Damn.
both screwing us over in their own
No,
ways.
skeptics can't trust nobody.
Nope. Alright, so I slay the princess?
You can cut her out on your own or explore. Or, let's see. I think I'm going to leave you here. I'm trying to scrolling. Cut her out on your own. So if you want to leave,
Sorry, hold on.
Cookie, come over here. You're distracting Mama. Either, okay, I'm trusting you, give her the knife, or if you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own.
Either of these two?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we did that one last time, so if you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it.
Cut her
Do
out
you
on
think
your own.
these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
Damn!
Goddamn.
As you move towards
Uh-oh.
the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her.
Oh, shit! Oh, she gonna really throw some hands.
They're around
Well,
your
yeah.
neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body
Cookie.
against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Uh-oh.
Come here, baby girl.
She wants an adventure.
Yeah, she
The metal
does.
chains constrict
Adventure
around
comes
your
after the
thighs as
stream, baby
princess
girl, okay?
heaves with a muscled
She's
intensity.
just licking my palm.
Drop the knife or you die.
That's the sound of a rat licking my palm.
What's she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
She don't trust you.
I can
She
see
don't
where
give
she
a
might have
fuck.
gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
She just wants agency.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
I mean, yeah, probably a good idea.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Well, drop it.
Drop it?
Drop it.
I'm dropping it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
Damn! She kicked you, honey biscuit.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Goddamn.
She pulls up her hair,
Oh god.
smiling slightly as she raises the
Oh,
blade
she
to
doesn't
her
anyway.
throat.
Yeah, she'll fucking keep you from
You
doing
can stay
it.
right
with
where
those
you
chains.
are for this next part.
What is she doing?
What do you think she's fucking doing?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Yup. Alright, so we watched last time, so we'll look away this time.
Yeah, right.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Because she really wants to get
So
the
that's
fuck out of here.
Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
That would be very impressive if she was.
Then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is
God, no
worse
kidding.
than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop
Aw.
along with it.
Do you have room for one more in
I
this
think you can
sleeve?
open your eyes now.
My hand.
Oh no,
Those needs a
oh
hand.
no, what did we do? Can we put it back, please?
Can we put it
Tell me
back?
We can put it back.
Come on, hero, shut the fuck up.
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Oh, fuck off, narrator.
Honey,
So I
you
guess
saved the
that's
world.
it.
Well done.
Way to go. She is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Leave the
Of
cabin,
course, the
honey.
princess is slain and the world is
And we don't
saved.
take her, right?
When
Nope.
you're ready, you can proceed
We just
to your
fuck
reward.
off.
Yep.
Okay.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
What's the rush,
I don't
honey?
have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Alright, back to solitary
Look,
confinement.
I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread. I need to know why.
You're just
pretty sure that
wasting
dangling
your
thread is
energy.
just muscle
Danger
from her
has
neck.
passed.
I
Now
need
we
to
can
know
all
why,
relax and
honey.
enjoy your reward.
Asami is drinking water. Look. Isn't she cute drinking water? Hey, fuck you.
Alright, leave the basement, claim the reward.
Yep.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Fine, whatever.
He always wants to take the blade, honey.
With your work
That's
done,
it.
you remove the blade from the princess's corpse, make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You know you're full of shit.
Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Yep.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
Mm-hmm.
Which is absolute
Welcome to
bullshit.
Capital, ready to return to a world
Yeah, where have we
saved
seen this
from
before?
certain doom. Only a world
Was it the
saved
last
from certain
princess?
doom isn't what you find.
I think it was the first one.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. You could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Yeah, motherfucker.
If everything's
No,
gone,
I'm skeptic is
does that mean
actually
we
paying
no
attention to
longer get our
details.
reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
This is solitary confinement, bitch.
Okay.
Literally.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I hate you so much.
Like hell it is.
The skeptic. Any of these. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Oof.
Your
Fuck you.
reward. Like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months,
I know what one will be our last
years,
run in
or
the next
even
run.
decades.
Oh boy.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades. No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
That's true.
Are you one of the paranoid?
Yeah.
What do you suggest then? Is what you choose.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Damn, okay.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
There's nothing blissful about solitary confinement. Fuck you, dude.
Slay yourself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to
Damn right.
immortality itself just to make me lose?
If I can die, I'm not immortal,
Why
bitch.
should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That bitch.
That's all we needed to hear.
That's all we needed
Raise
to
the
hear.
blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Bitch, I saved your world. Fuck you.
See about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You like the skeptic?
The cage?
The Cage. Chapter 3, The Cage.
Oh god.
Path in the wood, chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
I'm glad we went with the paranoid.
Well, that's what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison.
Nice.
She's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
Oh, what a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way
Well,
out of
honey
it for
biscuit.
good. Don't
You
you
did it.
see? We're already making progress. But what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Anything to do here? Oh wait, it's the third chapter.
Yep, do what you want. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her head off last time. Oh wait, what was the above? Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with a blade before.
Ooh, I like that
No
one.
way out but through. Let's go see her. Alright, go for that one.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade?
I hadn't actually noticed.
Neither did I.
Holding it's starting to
Because you
feel
couldn't fucking see it.
natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be
That's a good point.
weird. It's just a tool,
Don't
not
be
some mystical
weird.
object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
Right, okay.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Oh boy. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She got her own head off last time.
She what?
She
Why would she ever
what?
do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal.
what,
That doesn't
honey
make any
biscuit?
sense whatsoever.
You what?
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
What reward?
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess. yes?
Probably.
Ah, so there is a board.
Well, what's done is done.
so
You're
there
here
is a
now.
board.
There's no use arguing.
Did you hear him?
Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
I make no promises.
No promises whatsoever.
Toss your weapon into the woods.
Oh wait, but through. Let's see. Let's go see her. But yeah, toss your weapon into the woods if you want.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to
The
do
blade is your implement.
Fuck you, narrator.
Don't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension.
Paranoid
We
wants it.
shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
Fuck you, paranoid.
He's right. Weird, but right.
Wow.
Don't you
Don't
dare.
dare.
What about you, hero?
Do it. Toss the blade. Fine. Have it your way. I'll keep it.
I'm gonna spite all three of you
You're
bitches.
fucking contrary in real
Are you
life.
even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing.
Wow, fuck you, skeptic.
I'm in charge. I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time. We all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Damn!
Fuck you,
Hey,
skeptic.
You can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
He's gonna try, apparently.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Damn, hero.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
This is weird.
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Listen here, you little
What are
shits.
Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
What?
You can grab each other?
Sorry, has to be done.
This is getting off track, honey. Are you seriously not letting me toss it? Real mature. When this goes sideways, it's on the two of you. Fine, then I guess we're keeping it.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep
How'd you like that?
It was beautiful.
Yes.
You wanted the
The
paranoid.
right choice.
We got the others who wanted the
control
paranoid.
we have in this world.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? And take the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Screw that. We're going to the cabin. You what? You find yourself in the cab. Wait, how did you do that? No way out but through. Silently proceed.
No way out but through. Let's go see her.
You bitch-ass cat.
Which one?
Stand at
What the
edge of
fuck?
cliff. An abyss
Wow.
yawns beneath
That's
you,
a lot of...
empty and endless.
What are those poles called that are
The
made
only
used
path
for
forward,
things?
A rusted metal
Gallows?
bridge.
Oh yeah, gallows.
The
Bunch of
cabin
gallows
looms
around
on
here.
its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Death
The
row?
world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing
fair.
to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
The missus?
Pretend you
The
didn't
missus.
just call her that.
Oh, let's proceed to the cabin. Hope we don't
Skeptic is
fall.
a fucking crack.
Yeah,
What the shit?
Every
Yeah.
surface of the cabin is draped in
that looks
chains.
uncomfortable to walk
The
on.
air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks.
Someone sneeze?
Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of
Oh my
metal,
god, look at
with hooks
Cookie's butt
dangling
behind
from
the
their
snail.
ends. A fitting cage for a monster,
can't fit.
destined to end
Poor
the
girl.
world.
All three
There's
of them
nothing
are
for you to
already
do
in the
but
snail.
step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Yeah, it's kind of a...
How are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
Yeah.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Always doing that. How many times did he have to record himself saying
Clearly
the same thing with
serves
different
some
sentences?
purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
This had to have been a trip to record.
Please stop
This
talking
fucking guy
about a
talking to
mirror.
himself
I'd
the
rather
entire
not spend
fucking
more
game.
time in this room than I have to.
Fuck.
It's creepy.
Alright, approach the fucking mirror.
Step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh, wonderful.
Chains, honey.
Nothing's
Chains
solid
everywhere.
here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
And
Or
hooks,
fall
apparently.
suddenly
Oh, God.
painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin.
Aw, rust.
Ah.
You're getting
digging
tetanus.
into your muscle.
Honey, blood poisoning.
You find yourself
Yeah.
suspended in
Yeah.
what appears to be
Ow!
dark space.
Why are there hooks?
The
Shouldn't
glinting
there
of
be
yet
just
more
shackles?
chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
Oh,
her
Shut the fuck up!
As your eyes adjust to your new
This is a new fucking
surroundings,
catchphrase
you
or
make
some
out a
shit.
figure standing in the gloom,
Look,
obscured
did you
in
like how he
shadow.
said it at the same time?
Yeah, that
She
was actually
watches
pretty good.
with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
I guess.
Hello? Are you mad at me? So, you can come back too. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the hell did you cut your head off? Attack her! Wait for her to make the first move. That was just confusion. That was just confusion because she cut her own fucking head off.
I'll wait for her to make the first move.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh. Your joints
Ow.
screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Oh!
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess.
Oh,
finally
shit!
emerged from the shadows.
What?
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a
Hero, are you
person.
looking at what we're looking at?
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind
Ugh.
her in an iron
Fucking
cage.
Doulahan energy.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Get that bitch a motorcycle.
What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Let me down! Killing me isn't going to fix anything. What happened to you? You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Attempt to cut yourself free. Swing your blade. Or shut the fuck up. As usual.
Let's see. Let me down. Killing me isn't gonna fix anything.
In another life, I would have said it was cute that you think I have a say here. I don't have a say. Neither do you. You, of all people, should know that.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They
Ow.
constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Owie.
I
There's a
don't think
blade
she's
in your
happy you're
hand.
here.
Yeah.
But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please.
Is there something we could do?
We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
The narrator said that. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon. Twice! Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you! What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision. You've made choices, and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now. Just drop the blade or say nothing.
Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you!
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it.
What?
There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so free.
Well, that's fucked.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body
Yeah,
steps
these stupid
forward.
bitches didn't let me get rid of
The
it.
pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
You can't blame me for that one.
Cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same.
Bruh,
We never had a say.
you gone crazy on. I didn't want to take the knife with me. I was forced to. You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Please, just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop. Don't say nothing.
I didn't want to take the knife with me. I was forced to.
So you understand exactly how unfair this all is. Give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
Bitch, this is your first time
This is all
here.
getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Oh!
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby.
Damn!
You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you. One slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
Oh fuck, no, don't do it, honey.
And now, the cut.
Narrator, you bitch.
Oh!
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops the cage in pain. Even the princess is like, what the fuck?
Well, the body is, at least. That's for sure.
They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
Goddamn. This is pretty fucked.
Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Does that mean this is different? Does that mean I broke your pattern? This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad.
Oh, damn.
Don't say shit.
I didn't let go. You ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
Damn, this is dark. And so you and the princess watch your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
This is pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, what the shit, dude?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhabited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
Uninhibited. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Nice.
Cause she said I get it.
Head.
She got it.
And at last, the climax plays out. Ew, get a mop. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine, and blade pierces heart. Are you having fun?
Get him up.
Get a mop.
Get him up. The claymate.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Out of context, they have no idea what happened. The chat has no idea.
He fucking grabbed my tit.
Yeah, no, it could have been way worse. Damn.
Both hers and yours collapse. Their dance complete.
Up, here comes that shit.
Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
Okay.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
They almost look like they're spooning.
This is fucking depression, princess.
I mean, I'd be depressed too if I was just a head in a cage.
Damn! The body didn't even get taken. Just the head. What the fuck, honey biscuit?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
There's no exit. Also, those voices ain't there. They're left with your body.
That's pretty fucked. You approach the mirror.
Yep, there ain't no voice telling you what. That's fucking lonely as shit.
You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the
I
cabin.
guess the skeptic decided to listen to the narrator. What a bitch.
Well, you are at the cabin. Time to approach her.
What the fuck? Why is the body here too? That doesn't work.
Oh,
There's
fucking
a
no.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
How'd you like the cage?
That was fucked, man. What the fuck?
And it was very sad, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, where are
What do
you?
you think about this vessel? It's fucking... This is the broken. If I've ever seen it. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
Oh,
It's
okay.
the third one.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
God damn.
Is she?
Justice for Cage Princess. What the
God,
fuck?
No kidding.
Means what the fuck?
Anything you want to say?
Nah. We have one more left. Oh man, you're gonna hate me for this one.
Oh boy.
It's the gray.
Ready to go
Next
back.
Time I see you.
You said there's 2 grays?
Yep, we're doing the fucking... Oh man, okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Aww.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
You fucking died, honey.
Nope. I died. Again. An open heart or a watchful one. Bring the cage to her.
You're on a path in the
Shut the fuck up!
Alright.
You make your a warning.
Bitch!
She will, we're not gonna
Did I say you
ignore
could
it.
speak?
So we're getting to the damsel. Don't take the blade.
Oh no.
Eventually cut her
The
free.
interior of the cabin is almost
And
entirely bare.
you remember
The
I did
air
the
is
damsel?
stale and musty, and the flip blade is your...
Yeah. Fuck the blade, right?
Fuck that blade.
We always picked up the blade until now, didn't we?
This is the first time we're not picking up the blade.
How fucked is that?
Is someone there?
That is
Very.
pretty fucked.
It is pretty fucked.
It's the kind of voice you
I know
only
you
have to
hate
hear
picking
once
up
to
that
remember
stupid
it for the rest of
pristine
your
blade.
life.
I've had to pick it up so many fucking times.
Tell us, can we
It's all
start...
part of the
Can we
manipulation.
start a fucking
You're playing
GoFundMe
a
to make the
dangerous
cage
game by
happy?
coming
She
here,
needs a
Hannah.
GoFundMe right now.
What's the GoFundMe for?
I don't know, make the cage feel better. That was just a
By what? Sending her to therapy?
Yeah, maybe get her some nice, fucking gold chains. That'd be cool.
Gold chains. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
a golden bird cage. Why not?
Oh my god. I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be
Oh,
before it
man.
finally
Okay.
sinks in?
Fuck you, narrator.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Do you have a feeling where this is going?
Well, we're definitely getting to the
Come
smitten.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
You'd be surprised.
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
That's the sound you make, Loki.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
Hi,
waiting
honey.
for something like this
Hi.
to happen forever. I hope you brought
Hi,
something
welcome to the basement. What can I get started for you?
Needs more blowjob.
Jesus Christ.
If she
What?
gets out of those chains, we're all one
Look,
step
she's
closer
kneeling.
to
She's
the
at the
end.
perfect height. I'm going to prison. I just find myself shackled next to the prisoner for a second, like, hey, what you in here for? I wanted a blowjob. Welcome to the real world, pal.
I'll see what I can do.
Prisoner's like, me too.
Only making this more difficult.
Shit, she got a dick.
Thank you. Thank
Nothing
you.
wrong with that. Don't give me that
You're
look.
making a huge mistake.
What?
No.
Do you have something to say
You're
to
doing
me?
the right thing.
Nope.
Why not?
Nope.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, thank God.
Binding the princess
If you said nope, I
to
would have been like,
Give
I
them
went too
time.
far with this.
Oh god.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you
The
to
voice of the
even imagine
contrarian is telling me I
trying to
haven't
break
gone
them
further.
apart.
Or far enough.
Don't.
I'm guessing
Don't
you
even
have
think
the
of.
key?
Did a button on
Maybe it's
Twitch go
somewhere
blue? What is
upstairs.
that?
What?
A blue button on with the
Whoever
star?
locked the princess away
Blue
down
button with
here
the star?
intended for her
No,
to
that's
never see
sub-only
the light
chat.
of day.
No, just looked
They
like
wouldn't
it.
have just left the key
And
to her
that's
chains
fine.
somewhere in
It's
the
fine.
cabin.
So yes, you're gonna free her. Which means eventually they're gonna toss a blade down here.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to
Good
make
luck,
your way
Honey
out of the
Biscuit. You're
basement,
gonna need it.
but the door
You sure
at
you
the
don't want
top
to
of the
break to
stairs
drink some
slams
wine or
shut.
something?
You hear the
We don't
click
have
of a
wine.
lock
Oh. It's
It's
sliding
too
into
fucking
place.
expensive.
Yeah, it's true.
Is someone else here?
That's just the narrator being a cunt.
Or some Smirnoff across the street.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
What?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
it means
much
anything on the
easier
next run,
if
I'll
you'd
make sure we
just
get the
taken
best
blade
run last.
like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Okay.
Easier for who?
Which is rather fitting because that
Easier for
would
everyone.
also involve the
Look at the
damsel.
mess you're in.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard the
I'm just
door
like,
slam.
don't get mad.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they're bitches.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She's gonna stab
She
me,
barely
isn't she?
hesitates before
What?
raising
No?
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Is that
linen
what you're
with the
worried about?
determination
No.
of a trapped wolf.
What are you worried about?
As she rips her flesh from her
Why you
bone,
look at me like that?
sound comes from behind.
What are you worried about?
The clap
Don't know, that's the
bouncing
concerning
back.
part.
Really?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
It's now, Honey Biscuit.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound
So,
on the
once
princess's
we get to the
arm,
damsel,
just above
you
the
know to resist, of
unyielding
course.
chain binding her to this place.
When we get to the damsel, do you want to try to rescue her or not?
Flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes
I thought we were doing a specific route.
We are. I guess the real question is, do you want to take the blade or do you want to not take the blade?
And the heavy chains
Once we get to the
follow
damsel.
suit.
No.
She didn't so
No,
much
take
as
the
utter a
blade.
sound through the whole
Okay.
ordeal. No, she didn't.
She didn't utter
She
a sound,
smiles
Honey
softly
Biscuit.
as her gaze meets yours.
She's
Blood
that
from her
numb.
wounded
What if I
arm
had
dripping
to leave a
rhythmically
shackle
to
and
the
I gnawed my
ground?
arm off and I looked at you and smiled
How
like,
is
alright,
she
let's
still
go.
smiling after everything?
What would you do?
It's like she isn't
I'd
even
probably be
bothered by what
horrified,
just
not
happened.
gonna lie.
Like that?
Thank you.
Or like how we are now?
Let's get out of here.
Or at least the hero? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Narrator, you're such a
Can't
bitch.
just
Why
let her
couldn't you
escape
just...
into the world.
Why couldn't we bring the chapter 1 to the shifting mound?
Can't just
That'd be
let her
trippy as shit.
escape into the world.
Imagine if they made a way to
As the
do
princess
that. I don't think
approaches the
there is a
bottom
way to
stair,
do that.
your body steps
I don't think so.
forward and
Just chapter
raises
2s
the
and
blade.
3s. Speed
Wait,
run, no
this
chapter
isn't fair.
3s.
You can't just do that.
It's a secret princess, is
Watch
what
me.
chapter 1 is.
Oh my god.
What
if
are
it
you
was?
doing?
I don't count the stranger, sorry.
So resist, right?
Yeah. Warn her!
Stop.
Or getting the damsel.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
You're such a whore.
He is
The
such
princess
a
dodges,
whore.
stumbling back
Especially
against the
since
wall
she
before
doesn't
the
know how to
blade has a
kill us
chance to land.
properly. Just 8 stabs before we bleed
Stop
out.
it. Stop trying
When
to
you
resist me. I'm trying to get you out of
Ow.
here alive.
She skewers you 8 times. Ow. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
No, bitch, I won't.
You look like that meme of Bugs Bunny going, no,
Princess takes
for a
a
second,
cautious step forward.
from where I'm sitting.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm letting her finish me.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I'll try to be quick.
I'll let you finish me too.
She plunges it
God.
into your chest.
I'll let the
tearing
princess
through
finish me
flesh
if you'll
and
let me.
sinew. It is agony.
You started it.
But you
Oh,
aren't
so it's
here
worse
to
when I do it, huh?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, we're definitely getting smitten after this.
Don't you start
Don't
pretending that
start
dying a
pretending
painful
that
death is
dying
some
a
sort of
painful
heroic
death is some
gesture.
sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally
Narrator, you're such a bitch.
everyone.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh, God.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Damn! She's sad.
With one last thrust of the
Oh,
knife,
look at that look.
your
That's so
legs
sad,
give
isn't
out
it?
beneath
Yeah.
you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
With her fucking hand off,
Princess
Jesus
stares
Christ.
down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Rivulets.
It can't just end like this, right?
No,
Yeah,
it will.
It
Oh,
does.
that's rich coming from you.
Oh,
As much
that's
as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the
We should
reality of what's
make up
happened.
a meat to place out.
Two of you made
What do
your
you think it
choice.
should be? Honey
It's
biscuit?
over.
We need pork chops already.
Everything goes dark,
Yeah?
Maybe chicken?
and you
You want to pull
die.
out some chicken?
Yeah, we can pull out some chicken.
What shall we have with chicken tomorrow? The damsel. Alright.
And the smitten.
You're on a path.
Well, you
in
like the
woods,
smitten, don't you?
He's
And at
pretty
the end
funny.
of your here to
Yeah,
slay
you wouldn't like him around, would you?
Oh, fuck no. Okay,
Oh, don't you start
Okay,
grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world
Don't
isn't
you
written
start
down, and the life of a
grandstanding,
mere
honey.
princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, don't you stop grandstanding, honey.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our
Oh, no.
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky
The
about
simp,
it.
honey.
best of luck with that, buddy.
The fucking
Oh,
incel,
I
honey
love it.
biscuit.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely would.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh,
Damn!
Lord.
This fucking incel, honey.
Well, I wouldn't call him an
What
incel.
if the princess was like, I hope we stay as friends. I have no interest of loving you. In fact, there is a prince in this world. Did you know that? No! Kills himself.
Yeah,
The fucking smitten.
proceed to the cabin.
Narrator's like,
warning.
oh shit, there's two
Before
of
you
you.
go any further.
Right, you're not
She will
done.
lie.
Slay the princess
You
and then we
already
go
told
slay
you
the
we're not
prince.
playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been
So
over
you don't want to
this.
take the blade?
Pretty sure he just likes
Alright.
the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Well, at least he's honest.
My
I
passions
am
are too great
honest.
to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh, he just likes hearing the sound of his own voice.
Focus on the
I'm
task.
surprised there's no voice of the robot. I know the cold is pretty close, but come on. That'd be funny. Just mind-numbingly doing what you're told.
Yeah. I think the cold is close enough to that.
Yeah, it
The
is.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its
Ornate.
edge. The blade is
Mostly
your
on the sleeves,
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
Into the basement. Fuck the mirror.
We'll fuck with the mirror next time.
This is the final time of this game, at least.
I know, but the next playthrough, we'll fuck with the mirror every time.
Gold-trimmed
Yeah,
carpet
okay.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The
Okay,
basement
Honey
almost
You're gonna
seems
rescue the princess.
welcoming in the dim
Good.
firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, honey. Still a stone
Soft
basement, honey.
voice carries up the stairs.
Cares.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Bro, you haven't even had
Felt
your
my
first
tongue
date.
till now,
Chill.
but
Yeah, the
you're taking
fucking
this a
insult,
little
honey,
too
I told
far.
you.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Phoning. That it is what it
Yes,
is.
for
Yeah.
everyone's sake, you're not in love.
You're not in love.
That her charms
everyone's
are all
sake.
part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You liked her
There's a
dress,
heavy
didn't you?
chain around
Yeah.
her wrist,
Aw.
binding her to the farm.
Aww.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
God damn it.
You know
Snoopy.
she can't
You're making
hear,
my
right?
dick fall asleep.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
It was already
she
asleep,
can
and now
hear
you're putting it in a coma.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
spirit's
What?
plenty
Comatose
loud,
penis
all right.
not doing it for you.
What the fuck?
It's you, my dashing
Out of
hero.
comedy,
I was so
honey.
worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm sorry for
Do you hear that?
That was funny.
She's
You're all
weird.
good.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you,
You know
doesn't
what?
it?
If you want to
Yeah, it
hold me
really
back,
does.
you can fondle my nuts.
Waiting
When I
for
play
you to
Okami.
come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Anything to say that?
You've been here before.
She's shaking her head. Okay, next.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Damn!
Well, she killed us.
Nah.
Only because he made us try and kill her.
That's
it was
true.
self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
She's sitting there like, why is he
So
just
an
staring
entire
at me?
world has been damned to oblivion.
How does she know? Her
I'd really
fucking
hoped
eyes
I'd
are
be
shut.
the first, but
Just
what's
saying.
done is
She's
done.
just patiently waiting for us.
What matters?
She got that
is you
closed
have a
eye,
chance to
happy
do it
enemy
right
look
this
going on.
time. We
You know the one.
damned a whole
Mm-hmm.
world.
Especially by love
But
interest
everything
women.
reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds
Yes, a
forever.
perfect photo.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation
Doing the
behind
portrait. Square portraits.
you. This is horrible.
Doesn't matter. And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
Rescue the princess.
Next time we should totally explore all these.
Yeah.
Just to hear what this fucking
What are you
yes
talking
woman
about?
has
Did you
to
forget
say.
that she's a world-ending
Alright, you
monstrosity?
rescue the princess.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be,
The narrator
you'd have to
fucking
get her
hates
out of
this
those
one.
chains. Good luck
Love
with
it.
that.
I love how mad he gets.
B,
The narrator
you'd have to
fucking
get her
hates
out of
this
those
one.
chains. Good luck
Love
with
it.
that.
I love how mad he gets.
It is
Don't you
pretty
see how
adorably
dainty her hands are?
hilarious.
We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
How dainty your hands
No,
are.
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her
No,
hands
she's a
into
prisoner
chains.
Are we Kilgrave, Honey
If
Biscuit?
her hand were to slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature?
What?
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells
That's a
you
wait,
what
what
you
if I
can
remember
and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Wrecked.
Ah,
Fair.
so you're one of those empiricists.
Smitten has
Oh,
Supposed to
erect.
be.
Smitten has erectile
Let me show
dysfunction
you
for being
a
erect all the time.
Jesus Christ.
Narrator,
Got it.
courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Damn!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
We don't have a blade.
I would if you had a weapon.
Wrecked.
Nah, fuck you,
Not on
narrator.
my watch, villain. My passions contain tight
I know that if you have a
and
weapon, I
depths,
think he
and
says
if you
something along the
try
lines of,
anything that might
or
harm
the
our
hero
dearest,
says something along the
I
lines of,
will
yeah, you tried that
end our
last time and
life
we
without a
died.
second thought. You
We're the only ones that can save the world, aren't we? And he goes, yeah,
I'd listen to him. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we
yeah,
don't
that
stop
too.
her?
I'd listen to him if I were you. Damn!
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Why is her tiara a fucking slab of
Shouldn't
metal,
have
though?
worked.
Oh, good question.
She
Damn.
got eyeliner on, Honey
We're
Biscuit.
doomed.
I'll be damned.
You got
We're
me.
doomed.
I guess I have to.
Is that you and somebody
I
fucks up in
told
your
you.
campaign?
There's no life more worth living than that of a
Or do you?
true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. That was pretty blatant.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Look at
you
that
in a
bosom!
beautiful embrace.
Screenshot that, Jarvis.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Nah, I'd put it in the front like a man.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
What, you don't want to go backdoor style?
Who needs a weapon when we have
Are you
the
proposing
power
something?
of
No.
love?
Not with that, I'm
What
not.
do we do
Yeah,
now?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't get dick shrinking powers if I had to. Look, it's worth not going through the back door if that's what it means. Oh shit, my. I'm sorry, viewers. Oh god. Twitch viewers like severed in half. Although it might be because I saw the stream might have had a little bit of trouble. Seemed to have restarted on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch is being a bitch.
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Like the front or the back door, apparently. Because that's what the
Princess
main character's
takes your
thinking about,
hand,
apparently.
The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
I will mope about it, honey.
It's the only recourse. You love-blind
Have you ever been
fools
like
of
that?
the
Like, I will mope about it?
Probably.
You and the princess
Oh,
walk
honey,
up the
just-
stairs hand
Oh my
in
God.
hand. Ugh.
I don't know for
She's
sure,
smiling
but
at you.
who knows?
She doesn't
Look
have
at
to
the
be
way
so
she's smiling at you.
this.
Ugh.
Aw, it's just
What
sweet.
happens after
He
we walk
hates
upstairs?
it.
Yeah, well, he's a bitch, so.
That's right.
It's isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh no!
Bitch,
That's a
please.
familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh yeah?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Her voice is weird.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
You need to chill.
Enough with this.
What if I
true
spoke
love
like that?
nonsense. You just met her.
Do you want me to?
Of course.
No, I'm good.
you wouldn't understand.
He's like,
Our
I don't need to be
passions
married
run
to a
deeper
creep.
than anything you will have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Damn.
Hero's given up.
Let's see. Do you think? What did we do last time? I think we got this, or we can open it if we try together. Or do you think you can open it? I want to see if she can open it.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Really?
What?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking do it. Do it, do it. Yeah, I think you got this. I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Yeah, you got this.
Okay, let me try.
I think.
The princess tries the handle. And... lock clicks. The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you she could do it.
Did we do it us or together
Princess,
last
make your
time?
way
I think we did it
upstairs
together last time.
and
Anyways.
blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Before... What are you looking at me like that for?
What are we doing?
Yeah, kill her. You gotta kill her. Why you look at me like that? I told you hate it. You gotta kill her. Take the blade and slay the princess.
Take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Bruh.
And just like that, she's dead. The world
Lady
is
killer.
safe.
She's an innocent.
I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel
I'm
sick.
sorry, I know that must have been very traumatic for you.
You took part in the murder of the scariest creature.
Are you sad, honey? How did you kids slowly look at me?
I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Look, she's still fucking smiling.
Get over it. You just
I'm going to
say
die now. I think that's what you want.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade.
Yep.
aiming it directly
Don't be
towards your
rash.
heart. Excuse me? No, absolutely do not do that.
Excuse me. No.
Yeah, let's not make it.
Are you with the smitten, honey?
Give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Well, just to spite the narrator.
Uh-oh.
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Jesus.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decision here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Or be quiet.
Is there a specific one?
No. You're on the path.
Oh, okay.
really? You're
Come
not
on, you
gonna
had
say
to have known that
anything?
that was the gray path
All
for
of you may
this
have
one.
previously thought that my passions were too
You
great to
rolled
stifle.
prisoner first, I'm sorry.
Joy, my passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Have it you! Have it you all!
I don't believe this.
I do.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Titties.
Can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
With a big fucking blood stain between them.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, chapter 3, The Gray. One of the Grays.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. You think just because we've
We are not in the
returned to
woods, for the
you've
record.
earned my
Definitely
forgiveness?
not in the woods.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Damn!
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You instantly turned into the cold.
Killed her.
Just out of a
So
whim of
I
killing her.
killed you.
Are you
You
traumatized,
clearly
honey?
didn't
I wouldn't
do
say
a good enough job.
traumatized.
I'm
I'm still here.
Sweet.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Oh, great.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still
We have the cold with us now.
waiting for us to throw
lovely.
ourselves at her feet
Very
in
lovely.
remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Jesus,
So you've
dude.
been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Sir, you should know that we've been here when there's no fucking trees in sight, by the way.
What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second
What woods?
I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Damn.
Don't
Oh,
provoke
don't be
him.
teasing him.
Prefer if we didn't die again.
Yeah, don't provoke the smitten. Don't be rash.
You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant.
I can imagine.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Whoa, okay, chill, dude.
I'll
Fucking
make
robot
you
ass
feel
voice.
what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
You won't like it, honey.
Oh,
Biscuit.
how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Can I?
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am.
Well, they just fuck already.
Can I talk? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods,
No
it
woods.
means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire
What's
world.
with all the mist? We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Okay, whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
I will do it just to
we'll
spite you.
muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Jesus
Whatever
Christ.
you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
No, he definitely has.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yeah.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens,
Bruh,
happens.
that's just not realistic.
Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going
Oliver,
to
stop
feel
playing
a
the couch.
single
Emotion.
I will chase you.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
He's just sick of hearing everyone's shit.
Yeah. Just go do it already, motherfucker! What the fuck am I
Feels
looking at?
dry and brittle.
The mirror?
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams
No.
hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has
Mummified
been
ribs,
kept
honey,
safe
this-
and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined
It's a
against
figure!
the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Bruh.
I don't know if that's the
Very
case.
alive to me.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone.
Yeah, honey, it's another ghost.
Vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. mirror? Is this some kind of joke?
I like how the mirror's
Did you all
always in your
plan this out
fucking way
before
if you
dying?
reach a third chapter.
There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
There's no fucking table.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
There's no table either.
Why isn't there
Yeah,
a
like you
pristine
said.
blade? Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it.
I think we killed her,
Perhaps
actually.
it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of
Damn.
you feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Bruh.
I suppose it doesn't matter
He
why.
really likes to talk.
You're going to have to find
really
it
is the
if you're going
broken.
to do this right.
The
Why don't you march over to that door and
Smicken.
make your way down to
The
the
Broten.
basement?
That doesn't sound as right as the Spicken. But there is no door, or just walk forward.
You make
You're
your
just
way
like,
to the
I
door
killed
at
the
the end of
damsel, I need to be done
stopping
with this.
just in front of you.
I'm sorry.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
You're
the one
not
that doesn't
forgiving me, are
exist.
It's just a game.
Just reach forward and open the door.
I'm just joking with you.
It's so
On our next
easy.
run, we'll have
We
one
should try and
extra
clean it
princess,
off.
since we'll be able to unlock the other 4.
Well, you said there's 2 grays.
Yeah.
It's
Figured we'd
time
start the
for
next run
all
with the
of you
other
to
gray.
see what we
Oh, you want to start with the other gray?
Yeah, why not? Unless you want to do
Reach
something
forward
else.
and place
I
your
figured we'd
hand
save
on
her
the
for
door to the
last.
basement.
I was thinking
Hand
we'd
is
save
just a little to
another
your
one
right.
for last.
Hand
Oh,
is
okay.
now.
I trust you.
It would just be fitting.
Yeah, okay, we could do that.
Because there's an ending called Happily
So
Ever
much for
After.
our reflection.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We didn't
I
need to
will
see
let
ourselves
you
in
decide
it.
then.
Oh, honey, you're so
I'm
nice.
much more interested
In return, you can
seeing
make your
other
decisions
ways.
with the new
I
princesses
see.
beyond
We
the
are too
predestined
hideous,
ways.
even a
Oh, in the
mirror
third
to
chapters?
behold.
Yeah,
Okay.
We can only hope she
or the
might still
and
see some
like I said,
good
you
in
have
us.
one entire princess
No way left
extra
to go but down.
that we can do fucking whatever with. If you wanted to start with the stranger again,
The
that's
door
up
to
to
the
you.
basement cracks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight.
She's so fucking hard to see. It's
The air here
creepy.
is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of
Okay,
this
I was
place have
looking
been
at this like,
fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air,
Torches down here.
as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled
It just
in
hears this
shadow.
music creepy.
Yeah.
There she is again. My love.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock.
Man, it
for
would suck to
brief
live in a
moment,
world where it's just you
then
and
she
a woman.
vanishes
You'd be
around the
obsessed.
corner.
Trust me, honey biscuit. My love. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Don't say nothing.
Sorry about last time. Are we good?
Receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't
I
like
would be.
being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
I mean, I do
Of
too,
course
though.
she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look
You
all
just
she
can't
wants.
unnerve the cold guy, dude.
Do
You can't do it, honey biscuit. even says
As
you should
descend
go
the
to
final
the
step,
mirror.
The form of the princess comes
And
into
when
view.
everyone's at peace and the
The
moment of
skeletal
clarity,
body
he's like,
lying
I'll
in
be
a heap
free
on
of
the
all
floor.
you fucking
Her
assholes.
wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow
had this candy
starlight
corn for a
to
while.
penetrate the
Yeah.
glow.
Unopened.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still like candy corn?
I just forgot to eat it.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be?
If I can
We
have
just
some.
saw her
That's
alive well a moment ago. floating
Well,
away
she's
in her
fucking
bath.
dead. See?
Whatever we
Wait,
saw
why is she
was a
attached to this
ghost.
fucking thing?
Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
Do try and keep up,
Thoughts
honey.
are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
I don't know if you'll
See
like
the
this
shade
ending.
of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
For you.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral.
How nice of him to be death neutral.
Yeah.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart.
Literally.
She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Is that what that's for?
She might try to set us on fire.
Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh boy.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
Bruh.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Well, yeah, I wonder why.
Yes.
The voice of the simp.
Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in
Tell
my
me, for
heart.
whom do you simp?
I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can
Look,
have our
I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
This is
I have bred children. I have sired children. I have even, yes, embraced death's sweet release.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down.
Oh shit.
the stairs.
Oh, okay. I guess she is gonna set us on fire.
Better when it's gone.
What? She
The
said this
skeletal
place is
wood of the
hurting us.
basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Uh-oh.
She's trying to kill us.
Help.
A misplaced escalation of her passions. Clearly she still cares
Maybe.
for us. I say we burn with her.
Fuck you, Smitten.
Jesus Christ, Smitten.
Why did you close the door? Let me out! Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn! Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry! Rush for the blade! Rush to the door!
Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry!
I'm mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over.
Damn.
soon. It's all going to
I know
be
this
over.
is somebody's hell, like some
She's a
murderer's hell or some
grudge.
shit.
She's holding a grudge.
She's perfect.
I don't
Oh
think she
my
is.
God,
The
Smitten.
fire grows quickly.
This is like some
Devouring
fucked up
the
hell for a
basement,
manipulator
bouncing up
that
the walls and
enticed a
painting
woman and
every
killed her.
surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and
Oh,
the air
Jesus.
around you grows
Uh-oh.
uncomfortably warm.
Can we go up the stairs maybe? That'll help,
You've never
first of all.
burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
It's not gonna feel cold.
I bet it'll feel really, really
Yeah, I think it
bad.
fucking hurts. It literally
Yes, it
fries your nerves
terrible.
until they
So you'd better come up
burn.
with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm
Smitten.
not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
He says he's spoiling her fun. Why did you let me out? Let me burn! Rush for the blade! Rush for the door!
Well, why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
Yeah, okay.
See?
Damn,
Everything's
she's getting
fine.
smitten herself,
She
honey.
wants to be with us.
I love how you're basically just spiting the previous
She
life
just
that
has
killed
a
her.
unique way
Are you?
of
Is that it?
expressing
Yeah.
things. The heat
Damn!
grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
Probably a good idea.
They're just gonna keep talking to her.
I wonder if we look good right now.
What?
What the fuck?
Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing.
Your eyes are
flames.
probably boiling.
Do you think she's noticed? I don't
At
want
this
to
point.
burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Let me out! Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn! What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please! Please! I'm begging you! I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn!
We're just gonna rush to
Rush
the
for the
door.
door! Rush for the blade!
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no
Oh.
use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble.
Ugh.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Somehow.
You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close
Manic
to her chest.
affection is right.
watching
Well, at least
with
we get to touch a
loving
titty before
eyes
we
as the
die.
flames eat you away.
That's not a titty, that's her hand. She's also burning with you, by the way.
The pain
Somehow.
is unbearable at first. Every
She
inch
doesn't
of
seem
you
to mind.
screams as your flesh is stripped away.
She doesn't
your
seem to be able to
muscles
feel
stiffen as
pain.
they're cooked, your
Nah, she
blood
just wanted to be
boiling
with
in
you
your
forever.
veins.
That's why she's letting you stay here with her.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
No shit.
Yeah, seems about right.
See? That wasn't so bad.
Shut the fuck up,
It
Cold.
was so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, nothing is so
Well, yeah,
much
because nothing
worse.
is left of you. You're just
You'll
dust
get
at this
used to
point.
it.
You'll get used to it.
Oh my
There are
god,
still
Cold.
the feelings of the heart.
Bruh,
Those never go away.
I don't know what to say to this
Oh,
man.
they always do in the end.
Man
You
needs to
just
be put in
haven't
isolation or some
experienced
shit.
enough. Eventually, you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Well, that's a skull for you.
It's very romantic.
Burning down the house. Burn at the hands of a
We
fated
got
spirit.
our happy
Damn.
ending after all.
Well, well, well.
We can die happy.
That's not what I call that. Damn! Just a charred ass corpse, honey.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the gray, the burning gray in particular.
Oh boy. Mm, but despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory
Were
returns.
we trying to die with our best efforts?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now, honey?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Always does.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't
Preen.
hurt, right?
Right? Honey biscuit.
Ignore the cowards. You have to
Told you. He's the only one that's like, do it.
Do it. The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
It's that bitch!
And the bitch came back.
He just couldn't stay away. Oh no, 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 yeah. Family Guy?
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze.
It's like arguing with an ass.
And then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
Am I just a little too cringe today?
You're all good.
I think you know what I am.
If only his
A
mouth was animated
beach.
here. He is a beach.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. That looks like more than two, but okay.
What kind of crow-ass piece of shit even made this?
And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
I'm thinking about what to eat for dinner.
Okay.
Any suggestions?
We could do mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Yum.
We could do ramen.
I like ramen too.
Then we got the top ramen. We could do that.
How long does it take to unthaw pork belly? Yes, I am purposely doing this when we're talking to the narrator.
Trying to think. We'd have to put it in the sink and run it cold water over it. Might take an hour or two. I'd have to double check.
Oh, it's okay then. It's fine. We'll make something easier. Just ramen. Or maybe chicken nuggies.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, do we want to do anything or just kill the bitch?
I'll leave it up to you, my honey biscuit.
Sorry, the bitch.
I love how you don't even let him say nothing. It's just, fuck you. You don't need answers from that thing that lives in the mirror.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck him. You already know what you are. You are the one quiet. Oh, I guess I know what this is.
And finally, it is time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
Wake up! Chop suey.
Proceed to the cabin one last time.
A bright heart. Bring the burned gray to her.
You arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Damn! Jump scare, honey.
And here we are. At the ending once again.
Man, that's a lot of women to please.
I can finally see you.
The slow head turn, I love it so much.
See me.
Oh, please, honey, you thought about it
It's been
too.
so long,
See?
and my heart
That's too
has
much work.
ached for this moment.
Also,
I've
see.
missed you dearly.
Call me C-Man because, see?
Okay, what option are we doing?
I'll show you Gmod stuff later. What happens now?
Over the passive player.
Don't get the option to kill her.
Never acting,
I guess not.
but it's woven into your nature.
Thank the gods for that.
I meant later.
When the echoes
Not now.
pass from
Just talk to
one
her
to
in
two,
person.
he gave you a choice and made
The first
you
time,
to play.
you and the shifting mount both broke through whatever fucking shit the narrator put us in.
Yep.
Then next time, I was like, we were like, hold on, we need to think about this. And she got all aggressive for some reason. And then the hero's like, oh, I'll help you. And then we got
You
the
open
princess,
final doors to our
who was
liberation.
multiple princesses because of how we did things.
Yeah.
Was like, I love you too. And then we left the house together.
Yep. Okay, I'll let you decide what to do then. What do we do next?
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
That's the one we're doing?
Yeah, sure.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Oh, let me guess. We're gonna use
And
violence.
You cannot rationalize with logic that which defines
She's
it.
gaslighting like the narrator does sometimes.
Violence and passion
See?
are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes
I'm telling
to
you, she
love
gaslights
you,
too, doesn't she?
then so be it.
I also like seeing these animations. Burned gray? Yep.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you.
No, but immolating is like one of the worst ways I think you can go out.
Hollow
Fire
eyes
bath.
watch from the dark corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed
Drowning
to
is
be.
pretty bad too.
Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Alright, what do I say?
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away. Or address this special statement directly.
Which one do you want?
Address. For now. I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserved what you did to me. I deserve what you... Yeah, you were choosing that.
There is no
Yeah.
punishment, no punishment, no retribution. There is only action and reaction.
Okay, Miss Immoralist. Damn!
Fear
Oh.
is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison.
Why it
And
look
it
like
was
from her
fear that
body's
told the
perspective.
lie that our spirits
What
were
the
not
cage.
free to choose. But together, we left it all
Oh, there's the
behind.
body.
And found a world free of burdens.
Just had to give it a
We
moment.
found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts.
And there's
Shatter
Shara
it.
over here. Or
Leave
Sheikah.
with me.
I'd say address it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was about to ask up a dress.
The burn answer was pretty good, actually. I was happy to watch the world the world with you. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other again and again and again. Death is more than fear, it is reality. Just because we can reject it does not mean the world is free of it. You speak as if I chose to follow you. You ripped my head from my body and made me watch us kill each other. You denounce fear, and yet you laud violence and strife as necessary and beautiful. Can there be courage without fear? And is courage not beautiful? You're right, there's nothing for us here. How about death is more than fear?
Their prisons are their own. And should we not give them the ability to find their freedom? If we can free ourselves, the world can certainly follow suit.
Damn! Oh. The Wraith. Do you have little cat paws? Or rat paws?
Oh my god, yeah.
I like addressing them directly.
Mm-hmm.
I helped you out of fear, and I'm not afraid of you anymore. That is why I resist you now. I fear you now more than ever. I was glad to set you free. I was glad to set you free.
I like that one
Then
too.
set me free again. Set both of us free.
Oh, great.
God damn.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop and fight early and surrender. No! Alright, I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
The Furies.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin,
You like
strip
watching
the
these two?
tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
You like watching these two with all their perspectives.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Oh, really? I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. What am I, if I'm not a body? I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be, and exist.
Yeah!
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between
We're
the
just like,
depth of the old
What'd she do? Throw us in the air?
and the new.
Whoopsie daisy!
Do that with her. Oh my god.
I'm not doing that with the rats.
Spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Look at her in the background. She's too big.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of God, still you were bound to my will. I denied you apotheosis then, and I will deny you apotheosis now. Okay, I like that first one.
You want to do the first one?
Yeah.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
What? No, really, literally. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything.
Oh, you said
that
you'd give me
isn't.
all the time in the world. I think it hasn't been all the time in the world yet.
There is no constant. There is no center.
There is no future. There is no past.
That future is... Shit, what's that song again?
Thank
That ghost
God this moment's not the last.
song. That's not Ghost.
Open
Nope.
your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
There's only us. There's only this.
Listen here, you. We have more princesses to go through. Fuck off. What do you think happens when we... What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is
Oh.
born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry.
Maybe
of
let's
life
not destroy
wherever
our
we
life
go.
in this one. If there's more than this one.
Forget, regret, for life is yours to miss.
Bruh. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for...
Oh, sorry.
I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perception, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I like that one.
You like that one?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is
Wait, maybe we
truth.
did before. Ah, well.
I think we did, yeah.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Yep.
you don't have to do it alone.
Where's everyone else? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I was saying nothing.
She's too many things all at once out here.
Never mind.
If you want to
Care or
get through
don't
to
care
her, you need some way
about
to
being
get
snubbed.
through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
What are you, the
It's
spitting all of
time
a
to
sudden?
resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No.
You want to say no?
Too bad. We're going.
God damn it.
Damn.
Married her now.
Back to the sketchy shit.
But it's getting better, Honey Biscuit. See?
And here we are. I'd say we were back
No
where it all
contrarian
started,
this
but
time.
I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
How clever of them with that
Do
stranger
you
shit.
need me to describe things?
Just you and me. How about, do you want to take the blade or enter the basement?
No blade.
He's like,
it
no
is.
blade.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but
I wonder if you
your
could kill the
judgment has
princess
got us
or if
this
you could
far.
die here.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Damn!
Goddamn.
It sounded
She's
just like
pessimistic.
that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
The hero's like, fine, don't acknowledge me, you asshole.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Oh, that's shit.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat
That would've been
before
funny.
the final curtain call.
Do it detail by
What do you
detail.
say?
What do you say, Honey Biscuit? Well, I guess we only have one option.
Yeah.
It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave?
Did we do the can you finally tell me your name?
I think so.
Okay. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands.
True.
You don't have to
The
apologize to
fucking
me.
adversary. No, the tower,
But
yeah.
still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
I can hear the smitten already. Of course I do,
You
my
know,
beloved.
When she puts it like that,
Bruh, Hero, you're gonna get smitten. We could say all of it.
It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all.
She's that
but
harder
it feels like
fucking
it's been
princess,
forever
not the
since I've
soft
seen
princess when we don't pick
you.
up
Thanks
the
for
blade.
coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Oh?
Just like this cabin.
That's true.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
And you sure got the same voice
But I
actress.
also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one.
Wrecked.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Okay, princess.
And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
The hero and the princess, my honey
but that's
biscuit.
me. You know,
Damn!
I think I like that.
How about that, honey biscuit?
Oh, you.
Are you saying that to the hero or me?
Both.
God damn it.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Fucking saw me and looked up.
It really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Aww. What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Damn!
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Of course.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Fair.
Take her, Henrios. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
Is there anything specific you want to choose?
Let me scroll up a little, please. Yeah, I like that when you're hovering over. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you.
I want that too.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna stay.
When they
right
say
here.
K as a response
Whatever
in the
you're
fucking
doing right
text
now, wherever
messages.
you're going, it feels like it's.
You open your
just
heart
the
out,
two
and
of
then
you.
she's like, okay. I think I'm going to stay right here. Are you okay to be alone? Are you going to be okay alone?
Are you sure you don't want to come?
You want that one?
Which one do you want?
Denial fetish. Are you sure you don't want to come? Ha! Got her. Hey, you started that, not me.
Which one?
We can click that one. Just like stop.
It wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay.
Bruh.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Lead with the princess. There, it's platonic, and we're not holding hands, honey.
You lead, and the princess follows, and together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
And if it's bad, then it won't
I mean,
be
there's like
bad.
millions of ladies' bodies out there where she just got.
Oh my god.
It never ends. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. I love you.
I
Oh!
love you too.
Aw, I'm blushies.
That's a hard ass princess too.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it.
God damn it.
Get all emotional.
What, did she get better or worse? Oh!
Aw.
There you go, honey. Game 1 of today. The pristine cut. God damn it. I'm sorry you had to kill the damsel.
Hmm?
She does not forgive me.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong one.
No, don't quit.
I know, I hit the wrong one. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, whoops.
Give me just 1 sec. Calm down.
Rat noises.
Yes, yes.
As narrated by Vermillion. Oh, look at that.
And the game should pop up any second now.
How'd you like those goddamn princesses?
Some of those were pretty fucked up, not gonna lie.
What was the most fucked up? The Fury or the Cage?
Oh, God,
Or the burned gray, that one too was fucked up.
that one was pretty fucked as well.
I'm sorry, did I do something wrong? I'm going to die now. I think
Oh my
that's what you
god,
want.
that was fucked.
I think that's what you wanted.
Alright.
Look at our princesses first, please.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
wanna look.
Memories.
Oh, look at them. They're all layer 3s. The fucking Fury. The fucking... Apotheosis, I think. The goddamn Wraith. The motherfucking Gray. Ooh. Well, it was whiter than that. And the motherfucking Cage. She's holding her head.
Nope.
They don't say anything if you hover over the stickers, do they? The Wraith, a broken doll, a spirit slave. I remember that one. What does the Gray say? The Gray, feelings buried like knives in hearts. What's the Cage? A vicious cycle framed in chains. But then there's Apotheosis and Fury. An angel failed as a demon scorned. Well, yes. To struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it into your heart.
Oh boy.
Go figure.
Alright. New fucking game.
New fucking goddamn son of an ass game.
You're on a path.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you just done with the narrator?
You make your way up
Fuck
the warning.
off.
We're not gonna go ignore.
Are you okay?
Okay, so what do I do from here?
Do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
The
Take up the
interior of the
blade.
cabin is ablaze.
Well, do you want to do the other Gray first?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were planning.
Yeah.
So I'm letting you decide how we go about doing this.
Okay. Don't worry. You'll pick up the blade.
You take the blade.
I know you're probably tired of picking up that blade every time.
Well, we're gonna be fucking with the mirror every time, too.
Dawn with the vapor voice.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
We're getting the prisoner again.
We're getting the prisoner again?
Yeah, so you're gonna go down the stairs, feel your nerves, drop the blade, and try to free her.
You're still listening
You
to
know how
us.
it goes.
You walk down. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So steal nerves?
Yeah.
You step forward. You're.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up. So, you.
She's unarmed.
And then drop the blade?
Drop the blade.
The blade.
Thank you.
I mean,
Maybe
all you
now
really
we can
need to do is
just-
talk to her
Against
first.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Just skipping the narrator's shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
pretty awkward.
I just said that.
Damn!
Now why are you
What'd
here
she
to kill
say?
me?
Pretty awkward. Yeah, this is pretty awkward.
I know, I literally just said that, motherfucker. Now, why are you here to kill me? You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm gonna tell her that!
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Well, you're definitely something.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the
We
world,
just gotta
then how did
tell
I
her we're
wind up
getting her out of
here?
here.
Chained to a wall.
We're getting her out of here?
Have
Getting
they
her
told
out
you
of
I'm
here. God
allegedly
damn it.
so
Right, okay.
dangerous?
Prisoners shit and all that.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
Her mouth didn't even move.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it now?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I would. That doesn't sound right to me.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that but you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all of. So do you trust me?
She's wrong.
Just making it through. Getting the princesses. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Mm-hmm.
You know why you're
Lay
here.
the princess.
What am I doing?
Lay the you can't lay the princess. I'm getting you out of here.
Getting me out of here?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you have to.
Aw, she's smiling now. Isn't that nice?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubt it.
Doubtful.
Doubtful. I'm going to check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You know how to get this. I assume.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but there's someone else here. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess?
Yes, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade
The way
against
she
the
just stares
princess's
up at
arm,
you.
just above the massive, unyielding.
Should make an eye contact the entire time.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so free from her bindings. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward. And wait, this isn't fair. You watch me.
Warn her, right?
Yes.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Damn!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. Stop it. Stop resisting me.
Bitch, please.
The blade. Move the
blade.
No.
You're doing your best. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Goddamn.
That's what happens.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I
Yup.
hope it was worth it.
I hope it was worth it. Yes.
The prisoner.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Alright, so... Jeez, okay. I guess you have to slay the princess twice in a row.
Slay the princess?
Twice in a row,
Oh boy.
apparently. How weird.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her... Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife.
You're always
do
gonna
what
take
you're
the knife, so you
supposed
can
to.
try skipping
Did you
out
just
on the
say
knife
wink
if you want.
out loud?
Hmm?
No, I didn't. Wink.
You can try to skip out on
Just
taking the
ignore
knife
this
if you
clown
want,
and
but
focus
it's
on
gonna
the
force you to pick it up.
princess.
Yeah.
Bitch ass skeptic.
The hoe.
Skeptic's a hoe.
The voice of the hoe.
All I want to
The
do is
interior of the
smash the
cabin
princess,
is
but
less a
this
cozy
princess
woodland
won't let me
retreat,
smash because the
more like a
skeptic.
dungeon.
Skeptic's a hoe.
No, it's 'cause of the
wisps
narrator.
starlight
The
attempt
narrator's
to
definitely a
illuminate
hoe.
the
The narrator
cold,
is totally
uninviting
a
stone walls and thick. The only furniture of note is an eye. The blade is your implement.
The blade is your implement.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Once we wipe off that layer of brine.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Essence they had to
ridiculous
reuse
you look.
for all the walls. My patience is
There was a
running
mirror a
thin,
second
buddy.
ago.
Paper thin, like these
Now
walls.
it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Even the rats want a season 3. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck that blade.
Fuck that
I'm
blade.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Fine.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Okay, I'm trusting you. Hey, what don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Jesus.
Wonderful. You do exactly
Wonderful.
that. Sweeping the blade from the
biscuit, that's
table
wonderful.
or proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Excuse me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I
Yeah.
wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
GBU.
the
This
princess.
looks more GB
She
than
looks up
others
at you,
from far away.
the heavy
for some
collar around
reason.
her neck
'Cause of the
clanking
simplified
loudly as she
features.
moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining
Hello,
the
it's
metallic
girl.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I swear it's more chibi than damsel.
Should we be worried about the
Yeah.
one around her neck?
Why
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
You got a pointy back, Mooney.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, that's right, honey. Slay the princess!
Slay the princess?
Without a moment of hesitation,
Look at her, she's
charge
like,
the
really?
princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
Just another bullshit Monday.
I love that
I
response.
am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
No, that was last playthrough.
Yeah, that's right.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant,
Damn!
around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
No,
She keeps chameleoning back and forth.
Drop it, or you die.
Well,
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
oh my.
While strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
Well, honey,
End
is this a
her
tribute to
before she
a
ends
king
you.
right here?
Hmm?
Slay the princess.
Slay the
Is
princess?
this a tribute to a king right here?
I mean, some people are into it, but I'm not.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands,
Did I just hear a
ignoring the
squelch?
stars dancing
so.
in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You
Ouch!
strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only
Oh.
making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Damn.
Shit.
How's that for betrayal, honey biscuit?
Oh boy.
The chains loosen, the darkness creeping in at the edges
Wait,
of
where
your
are those
vision
chains going?
subsides.
That doesn't make any sense. Unless they're going
None
down
of
her
this
legs.
was ever very
Don't think
fair,
about it.
was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Oh, Christ.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Oh boy.
And just like that, the princess is
Coldly
slain. and the
rational.
world
Execute
is
a
saved.
prisoner.
Whenever you're ready,
How many
you can
fucking
proceed
achievements
to
are in
your
this game?
reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died.
It's pretty
That's
fucking
right.
easy when you can't
This
lose
was
in the
an
game.
incredibly
Skeptic.
difficult task, and
Just
you
saying.
performed it
Yeah.
admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
Yeah.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
I mean,
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Are you sure she's dead? Would be funny if we
With
could
your
get a
work
secret
done, you
chain
remove the
razor
blade
wrap.
from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
The shackle.
You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's
Also, yeah,
all
it's dark
uphill
outside.
from
Honey
here.
biscuit.
yep. It's the same shit.
The windows.
Different cabin.
You see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Yup.
The door. Check the door.
Okay, open the door, accept the reward.
Damn, the skeptic is better at telling you what to
You
do
open
than the
cabin
narrator.
door, ready to return
Isn't
to
he?
a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
I hear that,
Instead, what
Tony.
you find
You're just
is
annoyed with
nothing
the skeptic.
at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is
I
the
know you're
vast
tired of doing terrible
emptiness of
things.
some place far away.
To the poor
You don't have
princess.
to act surprised.
We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Don't worry, we don't need any more
If
graves.
everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Oh no, don't you know that our
This
reward
is
is
your
fucking
reward.
solitary confinement?
That's
Eternity
right.
of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
This hero
This is
bitch
what's
is pretty
best for
naive, isn't he?
everyone.
Oh yeah.
Trust me.
Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Get us out of here.
That's bullshit. Let us out of
What's
here.
done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Mm-hmm.
I don't want anything. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. What?
Is that the one we're choosing?
I didn't want to die. Yeah, we'll choose it.
That's great. Congratulations.
That's great.
You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins
I mostly
to
want
lose
to know
its
how the
meaning.
skeptic feels like.
Time.
This is fucking horseshit.
Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. He's just saying things.
Yeah.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and
You.
pass ceased to have any meaning
Where
to
you
you
just
long
say,
before
you
that
simply,
shift.
I simply exist,
You
said the
simply
cold.
exist
Mm.
The narrator put it in his head.
forever.
Yay! You saved it. There should be chains on this
No,
one.
you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You stop
don't
that.
want to be happy, do you?
Restless thoughts. Have a
Still
voice
have a blade.
ruin your
Let's
happy
use it on
ending.
ourselves and start over. Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an
Hero,
eternity
do you
of bliss
have
right in
anything to
front
say
of you.
about all this? But I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me? Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself. But I liked being happy. I like that one.
That wasn't real happiness. The
I like
truth
hearing
is
the
still out
skeptic.
there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Damn, bro.
Give the voice of the skeptic.
Fuck it, I'm curious to see how this goes.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You
Hero?
goddamn spiteful bastard. You turned down immortality itself just to make me lose.
Damn!
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
For now, yeah.
I don't have to answer that.
Oh!
You little bitch.
That's all we needed to hear.
Damn! The skeptic got him.
Yeah.
Ah! That was
Fine.
quick.
The little voice
Hero,
raises the
why
rusty
didn't you
blade to your throat
lift a
and cuts
peep?
it open.
Goddamn, no
Rapidly
kidding.
down, Then you die
You're
with
sitting
genocidal
back there
maniac,
fapping in a
you know
corner.
that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, skeptic.
The gray. No, not that gray. The other gray.
It's the other gray.
You're on a path
Oh, it's raining.
in the woods.
See?
There's no
That wasn't
woods.
so bad.
No
Now
fog
we've got
either.
another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Yeah, I guess.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Yeah, great, the
That's
cold's
a little
back.
dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
No!
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
Yeah, he's not okay.
The voice of the depression is more like it.
What count is it this time? 2?
Machine robot man.
3,
It's our
dumbass.
third. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
Yeah.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have,
When do you want
the
to do
harder
your
it
own
will be
princess
for you to
adventure?
succeed. It's
You
not
said
like
you had
it
one
was that
specific
difficult
route in
to
mind for
slay
the
her
last one, right?
time.
Yes.
I'll do the
She
second to
may have
last
put
then.
up a fight,
Okay.
but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Just don't go for the damsel.
And now she's
Okay.
dead. And I
Damn it,
doubt
that's
she'll
what I was
be
gonna
able to
do.
much of anything
No, we
from
need the damsel
grave.
for the last one.
Okay,
Sorry, honey.
I could do that then.
Already
I am
slew
sorry.
her. And you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Yes.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Oh, there's Hero.
Why? Because
Skeptic.
you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Yeah, it was a bullshit
Is
reward.
it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You
I
should
like
be
the idea of
happy.
not going insane.
We were bored.
I mean, that's
Still
exactly what it
answers that
is.
we needed to find.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Bruh.
Yeah.
How does us dying ruin everything?
It is
What
right.
aren't you telling us?
Excuse me.
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Man, it's pretty wet out here.
And if the world
What if we
isn't
could make a
saved,
slip and slide?
then that means she is dead.
Look out, Anya. What's up? That's a new princess. That's up to you?
Yeah.
Anya, are you just scooping water out? Honey.
Oh, remember, she puts her paws in the bowl when she drinks water.
Yeah, but she shouldn't be finished with it in less than half a day. Girl, you need water. No wonder it's always wet. You're not always peeing, you're spilling it out.
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Yup.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Yup. And it's raining.
That it is.
Influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Jesus Christ, dude. Whatever happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
I make no promises.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
Bitch says you.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Which is the fact that there's a cabin.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
You
For all
think?
we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This
Maybe.
is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, Its
I was just
beams
letting these
dripping
idiots
with a
talk.
black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
Oh boy.
It's like she isn't even there. See? He killed her.
Yep.
Right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
She looks transparent.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yup.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
Hey, back. What's
There's
happening?
no mirror. There's the door to the basement.
This place looks depressing,
with the
doesn't
pristine blade. Huh.
Did you see her?
That's strange. There's
Yeah,
supposed
I saw
to be a
her.
pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
How are these dweebs handling it?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed
How are
it.
these dweebs handling it?
The skeptic's being skeptic.
But we had it with us when we died.
No.
And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Because it's in her fucking
Maybe it's because
tits.
we've already explored that avenue.
Are you sick of
We've
these
seen
guys?
what happens when we slay her.
Oh, you mean
This
Pinky,
place has
Perky,
decided
Numbnuts,
we
and
don't need to
Dinglefritz?
do it again.
Well, yeah? Are they arguing a lot?
Suppose
What's
it doesn't
happening?
matter
They're
why
being
the blade
bitches.
is gone, but you're going to have to find it.
Even
if
the
you're going
hero?
to do this right.
The hero's
Why
barely
don't you march
talking.
over to that door
Is that
and
why he's
make
being
your
a
way
bitch?
down to the basement.
Are you positive, honey?
Huh?
Are you positive? What?
But there is no door.
This
Don't ignore
is
me.
anything like last time, the mirror will
What if I
disappear
nommed
as soon
on
as
your
we
ear?
try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not communicate with you right now.
You
The
are
door
not
to
a
the
rat.
basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Gonna do the rat thing. What the fuck are you doing to my mic?
I don't know. Content.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
We will
I
not
must
turn
have
this
think
channel
you're
into a
looking
brain
at
rot.
that mirror you mentioned earlier.
You just winked
The
at
one
me.
that doesn't exist.
That's a good sign.
Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Should we, honey?
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Come on, the
Maybe it won't
cold's funny
disappear this
sometimes.
time. We'll
Yeah.
finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Yeah,
Yes.
honey, every option.
Every fucking option. You mean the whole one option that we have. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
You
Your
gave me
hand is
the
just a
little
little to your
touch.
right and a little down.
You bored?
No, I'm good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we can see it.
You're just tired of these goddamn voices.
These
So
motherfuckers.
much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Like what? Roadkill?
No
Tits.
way left to go but down.
Yep.
What? Enter the fucking
The
basement.
moment she says tits, guys,
The door to the
the
basement
fucking
grows
antenna
open.
of mine
The
goes
air
red.
is foul and wet.
I guess.
So thick
I don't
that you
know.
can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime.
How do you like this gray
Stairs
compared
are
to the other
coated
gray?
with slimy algae.
Huh, looks
The wood
ominous as
rotted
fuck.
through in
This one's
places,
black.
reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure
one
watches
was
you
white.
from the bottom of the stairs,
See?
face veiled in shadows.
Look, she
legs
looks like Ghost.
submerged up to her shins in dark
Yeah, she
waters.
kinda does.
There she
Kiss
is
the
again.
goat.
Barely.
Or the bird
She's just an
thing,
old memory.
I guess.
Everybody
Your eyes lock for a brief
leaves
moment,
someday.
Then she vanishes around
What do you
the
think's
corner.
gonna happen with this gray honey biscuit?
Well, considering how things ended last time.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Or just shut the fuck up.
I don't have a weapon. Wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here.
Don't just tell her you're unarmed. not that it matters, you receive no response.
The way he sighs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she's upset with us?
What gave it
I
away?
don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Where the
She
fuck
doesn't
was
seem
the
Well, then
knife,
cover up.
sir? Also, wait, what?
I'm not sure she
He said he feels exposed. I said cover up.
Oh, I thought you said
You
buckle up,
want
like get a
help.
fucking, like, Second Amendment right.
Are you
Buckle up,
scared of the
buckaroo.
girls?
Buckle up,
What's she going
buckaroos.
to do? Look at us until we feel bad.
It's a very brave woman.
She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Alright, proceed down the fucking stairs.
Why everyone
As
is
you
gathered
descend
to
to the
Holy
final
shit.
step, the form of the princess
That's a floating
comes
body,
into
honey.
view.
Yeah.
A bloated body floating face down.
Ew, it's
in
bloated.
slowly
It's realistic.
rising waters.
Been there for a while,
Focus
apparently.
still
Where's the
bound
fucking
to
neck
wall
thing,
by
though?
heavy
That's turning me
This
off.
cell is a dark
Wait, what?
and isolated place.
The neck thing,
Not
it's
so
taking
much
me
as a
out of the
window to
fucking
allow
magic.
starlight to
She should have
penetrate
her
the
neck
wall.
thing. The shackle.
See,
The neck,
she's
the
dead.
head shackle.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting.
It's got that one random ass
Yeah,
one that you
it does.
that was next door, though, see?
Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead.
What if you went in
You
someone's
clearly just
basement and this is
believe
what
she
you
is.
encounter?
Her corpse is floating right in front of us.
I would accept my
With
fate because they
annoying
probably already
gaze.
locked the door behind me.
And
If
then
she's
you turn
dead,
around
then
and that body's gone.
Do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
Speaking of which, that's what would happen, right?
Like I said, I'm accepting my
You turn
fate.
to see the shade of the princess
Perpetua?
staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
I hope not.
So that's where the blade is.
Oh, the blade's
It's
in her heart.
already in her
This-
heart.
Yeah, yeah, it
she-
fucking is.
Isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost?
I fucking love that band.
Love of them. Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She
What,
is
dead?
clearly conscious. She
I like the
clearly
band
just
dead,
slammed
too.
the
I'm
door
kidding.
on you,
Ghost.
and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest.
I love you.
This
I
is
love you too.
extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Oliver's
dead
the
or
only one
not,
scratching.
what are we supposed to do about it?
Aw,
Slaying or
Platform?
destroying,
I don't
if
know.
we want to be a little more
something like
death
that.
neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Yeah?
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
I think it's whether or not she wants
Bold
to.
of you to come back here after what you did.
Yeah, we were dicks.
Why did you close the door? Let me out! Are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please! I'm begging you! I'll do anything, just don't let me drown! Is this about last time? I'm sorry! Now, can you let me out? Rush for the blade! Rush for the door!
Is there anything specific you want to do?
No, it's you can do it.
Okay.
Actually, maybe we rush for the door.
You want to rush for the door?
That or the blade.
Okay.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
What? Damn!
Bursts over
What the fuck?
a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
I was like, I remember what happened last time. Haha! Oh, bugger me.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness.
She's got skeletal hands.
Disorientated,
Yup.
only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you,
Sorry, fellas, I'll
watching in
snooze now.
silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
Well, that fucking sucks. Doesn't it?
Well, doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful
Damn.
gulp of air before
Is
your
that how you
head
wanna
is
see your ex?
plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it.
Damn!
Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs don't have
All
blood
this
the
long,
same amount
drowned at the
of
hands of a
blood.
fated spirit.
In the end, we're not so different.
She didn't even acknowledge the cold. It was already cold. You good? Honey biscuit. Are you alright? Was that? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What happened? You want to talk about it?
I'm just,
Want to take a break?
no, it's all good.
I didn't know that would hurt. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't think it would either.
Was it the X comment I made?
No, it wasn't that. I figured after 13 years, Anyway, but your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else in their place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
You can get a quick ending at the end of all this so we don't see the
Why is it here?
perspectives again.
Why now?
Oh, it's okay. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
Yeah, I wonder what the
don't
skeptic
think
has
you
to say
should.
about it.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is
Oh.
holding me back. Fear.
That makes sense.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Jesus Christ.
It's always the fucking cold. He's sick of everybody.
Mm-hmm. The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Not really.
He was never going to outlast us.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
Ah,
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
the rats are squeaking.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh.
And the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you so much.
I love you too so much. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, it's Perpetua. Be nice to them.
God damn. Them? Oh yeah. Sorry. I just remembered. The them for Perpetua.
I just used neutral pronouns, just... Yeah. Anyway, okay,
Ew, you can see through the gray. Kind
Yeah,
of. Like
kind
the
of.
arms. So you like white gray or black gray most?
they're both pretty fucked.
They are. But they both come at like the worst betrayal you can commit in this game, I swear to God.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Hey, baby.
The alpha knows here.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
It's like, you don't know I am, but what are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Hi, Moony V.
Speaking of V.
Speaking of Perpetua. Yeah, we haven't done this one before.
Aren't you?
Oh, go ahead.
You can do it.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Make me forget.
She
Damn.
asks that I tell you to remember.
Mooney went right down. What?
I think Mooney stepped on the keyboard.
Jesus. A deep heart. Bring the drowned grey to her.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, Honey Biscuit. Would you like to roll a die?
Sure.
Alright, the den is odds. Or the wild for evens.
The wild.
You getting wild?
Yeah, you said even for wild, right?
Yes. Alright, well, since we need the beast for something else.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, Honey Biscuit.
Am I grabbing the blade?
We just look here.
The interior of the blade.
We're going to scroll all the way up. We need to get the witch, which means we have to be bastard.
So, take the blade?
Just enter the basement. No blade.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that's right.
It's
The witch,
hypnotizing.
that cat girl that we fucking
It's the kind of
stabbed in
don't
the
let
back.
it fool you. It's all
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh.
You want me to
Walk
help you
down
with
the
this?
stairs and
Get you
lock
a snack
eyes
or a
with the
nice drink?
princess. There's a heavy
No, I'm
chain
good,
around
thank
her
you.
wrist,
Okay.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Asami, why are you positioned to shit in that
I
spot?
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm begging you. Wait, what did...
Hi.
I know it's just the
I
hero.
can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen
Right.
forever.
We'll examine the chains.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Examine them, okay.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Do we need the prisoner for anything?
The prisoner?
Yeah.
No. Well, we can't get to the prisoner.
Oh.
Because we already did that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
even if you go to the third chapter, it won't let you go through the second chapter to you access to do other stuff. I noticed that.
Okay.
Don't worry, honey. We don't have to go back to the prisoner if that's what you're afraid of.
Only
No, not necessarily. There's one segment I was curious about with the prisoner.
Thank you.
Was it
Thank
chaining
you.
yourself up?
Yeah, I was curious about that.
Huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I mean,
Walk
technically,
up to the chains
even if,
binding the
if we
princess to
unlock
the
the
wall.
princesses, you
Give
can
them a
still
time.
see what it's like to end on
They're
chapter
large
2.
and heavy. Far
So I'm
too
sure there's
solid for
plenty
you
of
to
paths
even
to still
imagine
take that
trying
we
to
don't
break
know
them
about.
apart.
Okay.
Just, we know all the princesses after this
I'm
one.
guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away
They already,
down here intended for her
examined
to
the
never
key
see the
for
light
the
of day. They
chain,
wouldn't have just
right?
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Then we have to try to slay her.
Alright. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
That's poor
but the door at the
goddamn
top of the
princess.
stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Goddamn.
Is someone else here?
Return to the
You
bottom
make your
of the
way to the
stairs.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I don't think it'd be easier for the
I
princess.
heard the door slam.
Just saying.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Although, in a way.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Nom nom.
She barely hesitates before
Oh,
raising
honey
her
biscuit.
arm to her
I'm
mouth,
just
her
saying.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
It has to be like Cookie Monster.
As she rips her flesh from the blade from upstairs.
Weird crunch noises.
Or we could
Ah,
use it
you
to
know what you
free.
have to do, honey.
You won't like what happens if you do
It's
that.
like Jim with Dwight. You know, you have to do this.
Yep.
I know. Whoa!
Without hesitation,
Damn!
bring the blade down, plunge it into the princess's
Is that her shoulder or her titty? That's her shoulder.
Yeah, that's her shoulder.
The wound
Literally
drives her to
backstabbed. Honey biscuit.
Yep, we literally stabbed her in the back.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the
We're
end.
getting the wild!
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Actually,
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, this time we
Princess
were.
pushes
I've
away
said
from you,
so.
the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Fair.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I'm sorry.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely
Oh,
even
you were curious
threatened
about
by
doing the
us.
princess for your freebie. For the
It's an
prisoner.
act.
Yeah.
She's wounded and unarmed.
We needed
There's
it for the
nothing
gray.
she can do to
Oh,
hurt
good.
you.
Speaking of which, I should have thought about that. I'm sorry.
I'm not so sure.
No, you're good.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow,
You see that
she
approaching, what do you
lunges at
do?
Your legs with the same
Shit myself.
arrow of ferocity
Shit
she used to
myself.
pound her arm.
Look at those giant eyes. I bet you could stick your thumbs right in them.
Your blade cuts into her again and again.
These
as you
images are
tap
really
into the
weird to
ground.
me.
Your body racked
Eyes
with
are fucking
pain as
huge.
she rips into you with tooth
So you just
and
gotta
claw.
slay the goddamn princess.
Forget about trying to
Okay.
rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Every day I worry all day. Oh, I guess
Though
that's the
your
only
nerves are
option you get.
seizing with pain,
Yep.
you know you've done your
Right
fair
in
share of
the
damage as
bushes
well.
for us.
Your blade having
And then
left
you
deep
finish the
gashes
job,
in the
apparently.
princess's back.
Okay.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take
Give up
another
would be
step
tower, and I think
closer to
running
the
up the stairs
princess.
would be a nightmare.
You probably won't make it out of here alive.
But
you can
this
still make sure
is
that
witch.
she won't make it out of here.
Which witch, honey?
Excuse
That
me?
witch.
What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood
Alright,
loss
honey,
is certain
biscuit.
to finish the job.
Of these voices, do you want the paranoid, the
You take another
stubborn, or the
step
cheated?
forward, and the princess lunges
On
towards
chapter
you.
3.
We'll do stubborn.
You want
The two
stubborn?
of you enter one
Alright.
last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you.
That's a harsh look.
Pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
The look of betrayed.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster,
Even Oliver's
weren't
against
you?
this.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Or whoever that was.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Shut
For
the
now.
fuck up, narrator.
I think this is it. You're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for
Princess,
this.
how do you know that this isn't the end anyway?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die.
Nice.
The witch.
Which witch?
The witchy witch.
Oh shit, that's the witchiest
You're
witch
on
of
a
all.
path in the woods.
Which I'm rather
And at the
scared
end
to
of that
get
path
near.
is a cabin, and you're here to slay.
You're like, fuck this.
Oh, she will laugh.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get
Alright,
the
honey
job
biscuit,
done.
don't pick up the blade.
Okay.
You said you wanted the stubborn, right?
Yeah, I got the opportunist.
Yeah.
The interior of
That
the
fucking
cabin is a
opportunist
mess
piece of shit,
twisted
Honey
roots,
Biscuit.
The walls
You
a
remember
chaotic
him.
weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The blade is your implement.
You said no to the blade?
Enter the basement.
Okay.
Or mirror. Yeah, mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement.
God damn
There's
it, how
nothing
long
else
did
in
it take for him to speak these lines and rehearse? Seriously, the
There's
script must be a
sense, there isn't.
dictionary.
That's got to count for something, right?
It's got to count for something. I don't trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I would look at how
He's
handsome
pretty
I
much in
am.
charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Bruh.
Exactly.
No, whoops.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I don't, but my husband does.
Need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Fucking opportunist, Honey Biscuit.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase down into the muddy earth below. The ceiling
Going
is
into a
thick
hobbit's
with roots
home.
that hang like locks of tangled hair.
A witch hobbit.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows
Yes.
behind you can barely penetrate the gloom.
Do witches
air,
live in these
only
places, honey? Is that
illuminating
true?
the edges of
I
an
don't
opening
fucking
below.
know.
It shines
I
in
figured
the
witches lived in
darkness,
apartments.
Some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow
Why?
you up into
I don't
the
know.
earth. The air smells of
What-
dirt
I'm sure
and
some
copper.
live in houses,
It's
maybe
thick
some
and
cottages.
wet,
What-
as
what
if your
floor
lungs
of
have
the
been
apartment
coated
would a
in
witch
mud
live on?
with each intake
Whatever
of
she can
breath.
fucking afford.
If the princess lives here,
And what can
Slayer
witches
will
afford?
probably be doing her a favor.
I don't know.
A frog in the
Voice
leg.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Would you smooch a fucking Makoti witch like this one?
Hmm.
She looks more like a tiny Rothgar.
Yeah.
Tiny skinny ass Rothgar. I'm not nasty, hello!
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Damn!
Okay,
I
someone with a
recognize that voice as
degrady
easily as I
kink would love
recognized
this.
Your nervous
They
little
like this voice.
footsteps coming up the
I
path.
gotta shave my face
I
again.
know who you are.
It's too pokey
and I
and
remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Best of luck, fam.
Oh, really?
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Narrator, you shut the fuck up.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out. I like to think out loud. I'm the
You
kind
feel,
of guy who
feel like
likes a
Logan
discussion.
sometimes with him.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Lay the princess.
Fine, fine.
Yes,
You're the boss.
lay the princess.
Thank you.
Where's that
Descend
light
the
coming from
basement
anyways?
steps. Enter in the
Maybe-
dark
maybe it's
room
above.
below.
Oh yeah,
You
she's
can
a witch,
just
she
make
can
out the
probably
shape of the
whatever.
princess in the gloom.
She got
She's
furry
up
legs.
against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Wonder why they decided to make her a cat girl here.
And there you are.
Good question.
Once again, seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine. I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting
Okay,
like the two
honey
of you
biscuit.
already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Oliver,
That's pretty sharp.
be nice to the
How'd you
rats.
figure that one out?
You too.
Call it deductive
Be
reasoning.
nice to the rats.
Well, you seem to
Are
be
you staring at
great
Mooney?
at it.
Oliver's staring at Mooney
Do you
like
remember us then?
they're
Do you
like
remember
literally
last time?
separated just by the bars looking at each other.
No, I
Oh
don't.
my god.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Yeah, no point.
Sirs.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah.
Is it all behind us? Just
I know
focus on
the
task
knife
at
is
hand.
fucking behind
I
us.
don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Oh, sure.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Bruh.
Fair.
Slay the princess.
Oh, we're just going straight in, are we?
Sure, unless, yeah. Let's see. That's weird. I guess we could explore a little. It says slay the princess. I don't know.
Well, you told me not to pick up the knife.
Yeah, it didn't say to pick up the knife. For the stubborn. I guess we can explore.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains.
Yeah,
A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
fair. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Bruh.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Probably.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Fair.
She needs us to get
I
out of
feel like these instructions
We'll be
should have
fine
told me
if
to
that's
take
what
the
we
blade,
decide
but
to
it
do.
wasn't typed here at all.
You won't be
Yeah.
fine, because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
We'll find it. I have a
That
plan in
depends
my
on your
own
definition
business.
of words like
Okay.
stab and in the back.
Once they shut the
She
fuck
might
up.
not literally do that, but she could very well
We might need the
symbolically
pair.
do the same thing.
Okay.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Try to scroll down a bit, please.
We can leave her in the basement.
Yeah, exactly. I don't trust you, not enough for you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye!
Leave her in the basement.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're...
Very pragmatic.
Abandoning the
Fucker's
army.
just buttering you up,
Fine
honey.
then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Oh dear,
What the
honey
hell is
biscuit.
going on?
Cabin saying,
We're
bitch,
getting out of
please.
here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
Cabin is saying, you should have picked up the knife, bitch.
As the roots that make up the walls
Playing
of
it
the
safe.
basement attempt to close
Leave
in around you,
a suspicious
instinct kicks
character in the basement.
You bolt upstairs.
Oliver wants some water.
The steps are uneven and lively,
You heard me say his
creaking
name,
as they
goddammit.
expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller.
Oh damn!
Smaller.
Well, honeys, the wilds are
That's
literally
fine.
taking
We'll
you, I
just
guess.
leave. I'm
Nope.
sure you'd like to do that. But
I'm sure you'd like to
unfortunately,
do
there is
that,
no
honey.
longer a front door. The routes have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes.
This
of the
would
walls
also
and
be a
windows
terrible way to
is
go, I
growing
feel like.
weaker as the
Yeah,
cabin continues to
claustrophobia
close
is a
in
real
on
bitch.
itself. Shit. What
You
do
know
we
how
do?
tough roots are?
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals, we're people. We can work this out. We can make things better. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. Give up and await your death.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Bruh.
This doesn't help anyone. I
Spiteful.
can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
I can.
I can too.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an
Oh,
antisocial
fuck off,
monster,
Nat, this is
grasping
gaslighting.
on the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots
Uh-oh.
grow ever closer. No, we can see them.
Make them stop. Oh, we can say other things. I take it. Oh, wait, no, same things. Okay. Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing in on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can see you, but it sure sounds like they are. Can't see you, sorry.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging
Which one
into
did you
your
pick?
neck?
The third one.
Are you scared
The one
of
you read.
suffocating in this dark, dark place alone?
See?
Good.
No one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's
Oh my
scared
God.
of things.
This
I,
fucking
for one, think
opportunist
this is
piece
a
of shit.
perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in. This place is getting awful tight.
Yeah, you're getting
You
crushed, I
feel
think.
something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark.
Well, I
You're
guess this is
running
our
out of
freebie.
time.
This is our freebie?
I guess.
What do we do?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's no point. Why though? Why are you doing this?
It's in my nature. Just like you coming here to hurt me is in yours. It's who I am.
Fair.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told. And making the best out of a difficult
We're just
situation.
doing our job.
Trying to
This guy's
kill
fucking
her.
Eric Cartman, I
We
swear.
just left her there. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Okay, Mr.
You
Know-It-All.
slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude.
Oh, Jesus
At
Christ.
least she isn't going to make something of herself either.
Sure sounds like that. Loki!
First, it's almost gentle.
Asami's drinking
Your
more.
body being lifted
But
delicately off
Loki
the
is
ground
here.
as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
Damn!
Pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally.
That
by a
sucks,
living
bro,
cabin.
right?
That's rough, buddy.
Suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I
Hey,
hate you.
I am
and I'm
perfectly
glad
sexy
that
and
I
standing at a
forced you
proud
to
6
die
inches.
with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I guess some
pressure
people would
is
find being
unfathomable.
constricted by vines
You
hot.
can't breathe. Your vision
Probably.
stricken with
Not
blood,
even vines,
your head
like tree
pounding
fucking
with
roots.
trapped blood.
Tree fucking roots.
And then
Ugh!
you pop.
Ouch.
Everything goes dark,
I mean, ow.
and you die.
Damn, bro.
She pops you. Chapter 3, The Wild. Isn't that a Disney movie? Into the Wild. Damn!
We are a path in the woods.
What?
We have
Did
no
you get
beginning,
taken aback,
And we have no
Lenny?
end.
The fuck is happening?
Something
You literally
cold
backed
and
up.
unnatural sits watching us from just beyond
It's the princess.
our edge.
She's inside
His
you.
gaze pushes against our
What?
borders,
Oh my.
curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Who do you think?
Did you read the
That's
Can
not-
You Read narrator?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
It's always the third.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He
Ew.
tries to
That's it,
grasp
spit
at
for a
things
second.
that cannot be grasped.
Ow. Lucy
He
and Ellie's
tries
hair
to
wrestling.
stare with
Oh.
wide pupils at that which can only be held from
Lucy
the
is on
corner
top
of
and
the
Ellie's is
eye
on her back.
or with a passing glance.
Poor
Shut
Ellie
up.
Sam.
The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do? Why does
Oh,
he
they were
want to
both
know?
standing like.
I don't
Yeah,
know
each
where
other.
we are right now. It's rather nice.
You already had
I hear
snack
what
time,
everyone's
girls.
thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
This is nice,
It
isn't it?
was a fitting end.
Just
I'm
existing.
sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
How's that for an
He
explanation?
doesn't understand.
Damn.
We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Bullshit! Nice.
That's not an answer to our question.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Yo, this music's getting fucked.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Yeah.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Do we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her? And just do anything.
I like the first one.
I've had enough of this guy.
How do we stop
We
him?
push back.
Your head's showing again,
It
I
may
think.
feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Make me. Remember how it felt. Or turn inward and find your freedom. The narrator wants you to remember how it felt.
Turn inward and find your freedom.
A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your
You
transformation.
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
This is all getting too meta for me.
You'd do best to remember that some
Well, at least we're not
wounds
drowning
will
again.
never heal.
Yeah,
Some
that's
rifts
good.
can never
Drowning
be
sucks.
mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you
I love
will
you too.
fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Oh, really?
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. You wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true.
The paranoid.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Are you just like,
Hold us
you ain't
together for a
no
little
prize
while
either, honey.
longer. So long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the
What?
princess at
Oh,
bay.
we're
I'll
getting a
do
little
it.
meta here, honey.
Goddamn, narrator.
Damn!
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles,
Just use this one last time.
then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
Or what?
It's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
It's that fucking other world, honey.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
okay.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh no.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
What the fuck? I guess they got her?
You never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Everything
Why's it
just
here?
got weirdly
Why now?
existential and, I don't know, Buddhist with that one. We are everything and we are nothing and all that shit.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Bitch. Especially that one.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Damn!
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Now who's the voice of the cult?
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Yeah, okay.
Trust ourselves.
Damn. You got all the sour honey biscuit.
Mm-hmm. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You were at the cabin.
The hell is that?
Flickering lights.
Ew,
and empty
it's like a face,
cityscapes
look.
Become
Yeah.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was
Yeah, I have one
before.
question. Shifting mound. What the fuck is
Yeah.
even that? Do you
Whenever
even know what
you are
that is?
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
It's just fucking nature or some shit. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
There it is.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Damn. Well, that's a creepy one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, next.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return. But
Was
it
that
will
one a
give
little
me
freaky
time
for
to
you?
reflect on what I am.
A little.
We will
If they
meet
think it's
now.
bad, I'm with them.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that means we have to do the beast. A curious and beautiful heart. Bring the networked wild to
You're
her.
on a path in the
There's a
woods,
networked wild honey biscuit.
and at the end of that path is a
I'll be
cabin.
right back.
Okay.
And in the
Take a
basement
break.
of that cabin
I
Is a
just gotta use the
princess.
bathroom.
You're here to slay her.
I'll be back.
If you don't,
Hi.
it will
Don't
be
worry,
the
I can
end
hear you
of the
from over
world.
here. I mean, if you want me to.
Huh?
Give Anya a nice pet while you're in there. Sometimes I wonder if we should swap them out, just so that Anya can have some room to run around. Rats! Egg. Rats! Elsie! Elsie! Grasp! Rats! Little baby rats crawling around. Little baby rats crawling around on me. Don't worry, chat. I'll keep an eye on the chat. I just got little baby rats crawling around on me. Little baby rats, while we wait for Indigo and let the ad finally show. Baby rats. Because Moon, you don't want to crawl on me. No siree. Run! How'd you guys even open those boxes when the ropes are chewed off then? That I don't understand. Rats! Little baby rats running around on me. Alpha, no. You know I can't let you go too far down there. I'll have to make sure that you stay on me at the very least. Oliver. Not making a sound. And they come together to form a little rat mound. Little baby rats running around on me. Little baby rats. Rats. Little baby rats running around on me. Honey Biscuit.
Yeah.
I'm singing about rats running on me.
Aw.
I don't know if you heard. Mooney. Uh-oh. No climbing up the door. Well, Mooney's on top of the cage. What have I done? Sorry, Alpha, no. Go on, head back. There you go. Good girl. Allie, say, you're not allowed up there either. Mooney! Alpha, no. Where did you go? Oh boy. Alpha, no. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. Little baby rats running around. Look out. Little baby rats, I see you up there from me. Boopity boop, boopity scoop, scoopity doop, boopity scoopity scoopity boop. It's my favorite thing to say to baby rats, by the way, fellas. Little baby rats running around on me. Little baby rats are actually starting to crawl on me. Little baby rat. There you go. Oh. Little baby rats running around on me. You guys know that when your mom comes back, I'm gonna have to put you back. Don't mind the rat parent ASMR chat. This'll take a bit. Little baby rats running around on me. Why don't you go back? Let's see. Come on, little baby rats. Swoop! Grasp! Grasped. Mooney. Gotcha. Come on up, Mooney. I got you now. I got you. See? Mwah. Mwah. Now go on in. There you go. I'm gonna get Allie. God damn it. This is the problem when you make them happy to climb on you. They'll take any chance they can to climb on top of you. Honey Biscuit.
Yeah.
The baby rats are more excited to climb on me, especially Alphino. It's making it very hard to get Allie safe from the top. Oh shit. Oh, she made her way into the carrier. Now you look here, Allie say. Stop being a naughty rat. Back to your home. But she doesn't want to go back home. God damn it. Now Mooney's going in the carrier. This is going to be very weird to animate one of these days. Come on, rat. Oh, god damn it. Honey Biscuit.
Yeah.
Ah, the rats. Sometimes they're trouble when they want to explore. There we go. Perfect timing. Alright, there you go, Lucia. There you go. You guys hatched our treats. Mama said so. And I trust her more than a rat. I like to think I trust her more than a rat. Isn't that right, my honey biscuit? I left my phone there. Could you grab that, please? Do you hear me? Can you grab my phone, please? No. Sorry. Thanks, honey biscuit. How did you like the Wild Princess?
It was cool.
Oh yeah. Fuck the narrator, am I right?
Yep.
And the opportunist cunt swab. And there's the Sunny.
Her poops look really small.
Did she eat her pellets yet, at least?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gold too, so. They are, aren't they?
No, they look brown.
Aren't golden poops good?
Golden are.
Those look more gold than the brown I'm used to.
They just look really small.
She's small bun. But I guess they are a little smaller. We'll keep an eye on it.
We'll let the vet know when we see her
Tomorrow.
today. Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
Or I guess later today, technically. 12 hours to be
You
exact.
make your way up the
Yeah, maybe
short
less.
path to the cabin.
Plus.
You'll find the princess within.
Okay,
Or
honey
she will
biscuit.
lie. We're not going to go through this, right? Ignore
We're
me.
gonna want to get the beast my honey biscuit.
The interior of the cabin is ablaze.
Okay, what am I doing?
We're going to want to enter the basement. My love.
The daughter of her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is...
Either continue down the stairs or lie.
Don't let it fool. Good.
Yeah, we did lie to her
Still
last time,
listening to
didn't we?
reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay for...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You can examine the chains or talk first. Yeah, it is faster that
Only
way.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
And then slay
You're
the
doing the
princess.
You walk up to the chains
point.
binding the princess. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You make easier for everyone.
Speed running this
I heard the
time.
door slam.
There's a slight
No, we've already done this one.
rising in the
I know.
princess.
Are
If
you
I could
feeling
just get out
tired?
of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
It was just
As she rips her flesh from her
no criticism at all. I kind of
you
encourage it,
won't like.
actually.
Slay the princess, you said?
That's right.
Without
have to be a
hesitation,
douche.
bring the wood. Okay. There's no.
You bastard.
Now, do you want the
The princess
skeptic or the
pushes away
stubborn?
from you. The motion
I'll let
ripping
you
the blade
decide.
from her back. Wounded but still alive, she
I think we haven't
crouches
had
on
the
all
stubborn
fours
yet
in
on
the
this
corner
run,
of
so
the
we'll actually go
room
with
and
stubborn.
meets your
No
eyes
problem.
with the ferocity of a corner.
We did last run with
terrible.
the
I thought we had
adversary.
the upper hand, but it's as if she's an act. I'm not so sure. Don't
So
waver.
twice in a row, we go slay the
As
princess.
you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, your blade, forget about trying to rescue her. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your... You seize a moment of
And
it, we can still turn this
then we
around.
give up.
Give up?
I give up?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the
I thought this would get us the tower, but I
I
guess it
suppose you
gives us the
simply
beast.
lacked the will to
Huh.
finish the job.
According to this.
The princess,
Okay, I
wounded
see
but
it now.
still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
You made her cornered.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking
Damn.
and curious as you bleed out. We can
go
only
for some
hope the wounds
cheeses.
you managed to inflict will
Want
be
some
enough to at least
cheeses?
delay her escape
That's
from
it.
this place. If we're very
You said
lucky,
you want the stubborn?
kill her before she can
Well, you'll
achieve
start with
this
taking the
goal.
blade, that's for sure. I will get you some cheeses.
After all this time, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her. Oh, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only
Thank
what
you.
we hear and smell.
The hunted, my honey biscuit.
You said we grab the knife?
And take
What?
this seriously.
Yeah, grab that. Since you want the stubborn.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Yeah, this place looks
It
awful.
feels like no one has lived here
Yeah.
for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
She just kicked
You'll
dust at
need
me.
it if you want to
She
do
did.
this right.
She kicked a little dust at me. Oh, she's going on the bottom of
That's
the...
because there is a mirror. There's a
DD
table,
stand, that
there's
is.
a blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There isn't.
What a strange thing.
What if I said that, honey, and I totally ignored, like, some object, and you're like, what about that mirror? I went, there's a mirror.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
I will look at myself and see how handsome I
We
am.
shouldn't waste time cleaning. If he is lying about the mirror, it
Cleaning?
might be important. It's dangerous.
The mirror's
I'm
dangerous.
not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement. It's a wall.
I guess most runs would have that dialogue anyway.
This really
Just
isn't
like you
funny.
run up to the wall. There's nothing there.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You're ridiculous.
Was
Fuck
there a
you.
second
You
ago?
want a chicken nugget?
And now it's gone.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the
I like
blade
chicken
from the
nuggets
table.
for dinner tonight.
It will be difficult to slay the
Oh,
princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean, if you want to make both mac and cheese and chicken nuggets.
We can do chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down
What
in
if our
one piece,
trainer just popped
though
up in
you'll have
chat
to
and
be
was like, what the
mindful
fuck
of
did I just hear?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Damn, do we need a
She
shower?
sounds almost
I mean,
feral,
lots of crap gets in feathers, I guess.
Mm.
or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might
this,
stretch on
bitch?
forever. You brush against the wide leaves of
furry
plants
time.
that surround you on
That's
all
right.
sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I mean, her ass is literally right. Never
You see
mind.
only a flash of the princess before she scurries
Yeah,
away.
now you
into the
can't even
underbrush,
see the tip of the
dragging
tail.
her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Bullshit.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Definitely not.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is.
You fucking
It
cats.
only matters what she does.
They think they're rabbits, I swear.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
How do you like
hungrily
the
at you
beast?
from the darkness.
It's really well done.
I can hear your heart.
Look at her from the
pounding
side,
from
it's
the bottom
creepy.
Of the stairs, Fletcher.
And it's kind of scary, yeah.
You're right to be terrified.
Also, why is her
I'm
chain so long that she can
much
pounce us
more
from
than
wherever
you.
the fuck?
And a little
guess as good as
splinter
mine.
touching trembling hands won't save you from me.
Okay, that one thinks he's a rabbit.
A
Yep.
shiver rushes up your spine
Yeah.
and pulls you upright.
God damn it.
The air's shifting.
And
She's
bless
getting
you.
ready to pounce. Move.
Alright, you're
now.
gonna want to move!
Okay.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced in the
Damn,
spot
man.
where you would
Right.
have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Why does she have wings?
She got little wings.
Before you
And
can blink, she's gone,
big tail.
vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Alright, honey, you need 2 dialogue
You're
options, it says.
faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Oh boy.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
And teeth,
So she's
apparently.
cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do? You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Alright, what do we do?
Any 2 dialogue options. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? You could get out of here on your own. Would you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself! I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want.
Damn.
You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her.
Yeah, it's not giving me that
Is
option,
that all the
fucker.
advice you have?
That's true.
We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
What are you wearing?
She's just a princess.
Nothing.
Don't overthink
Ooh.
it.
Neither am I.
Clearly
I don't
not.
think I wear anything. And the second one. But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something
Oh my
even
God, they're in the
worse.
hammock. I don't want to know what they're doing
What
in the
she
hammock.
wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that
Mr.
happen.
Garrison says, Scissoring! Scissoring! Oh,
She's coiling for another
Oh my
strike.
God.
Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot.
Now, honey biscuit?
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us
It
alive.
says...
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Wait for her to strike in. Hit her back!
This isn't going to work. We're in her
Fight!
domain.
Successfully
We
take the
just
fight
have
to a creature
stay
and instead.
alive.
Nice.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Take a risk, honey biscuit.
As the princess
Oh!
emerges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out.
The fucking pound
Strikes,
sound.
cutting deep. And the princess
Oh,
loses her
Jesus.
focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Ooh.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears
Damn!
back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Oh shit.
You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Damn!
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're
We're
We
dead.
don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
But we're
And you
not
die.
dead. Who do you think you are? The stubborn? Chapter 3. The Den.
Oh boy.
Rats.
You're on a path
Right.
in the wo- Yeah, we are. And this
God
time
damn it.
we're not gonna run until
Also, it's a
we
jungle.
die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Oh boy.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly.
What are
She
you
didn't
doing
have
over there?
blind spots. What could
So
we
cute.
have done that would have
Honey.
saved us from her?
Look what she's doing. She's flinging some blanket.
When
What the-
someone tries
hey!
to make you dead,
She's trying to
you
steal
have to hit
blanket
them back. You
through
have
the
to
cage.
show your
Excuse you?
authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Oh, did you manage to rip a piece?
Great. So
No.
you've been here before.
Now Berkey
That
is
doesn't
curious.
bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Yeah, whatever.
shut
It's their
up.
blanket anyways. We can let them
Fine.
play.
You're the
Right.
reason we're stuck
Yep.
in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us
You're
out.
the reason we're in this shit situation.
And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a
Damn.
reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Oh.
No complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole looping situation go, are we?
Stubborn doesn't
He's
care.
not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Fair.
Okay, what's the plan? The path is different and all the other stuff. I want the answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? Well, if we just leave, what happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are above that.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Silly me.
Small.
It's silly me.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Right, okay. Well, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the fucking cabin. Let's see this shit through.
The stubborn just loves fucking slamming his
You
fists
make
on
your
shit.
way down to the
Whoa! The circle of life
confrontation
just
awaits.
Mhm.
You know what to do.
getting
We've
ticks
already
in this
been
foliage
over
a bit.
that.
Long ass
I'm
foliage.
not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Damn!
I don't like this. Don't try to keep us breathing.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
The
God damn
interior
it.
is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so
Hey,
much
we
of
didn't
the
start
place
with the
that
blade this
had you
time.
not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin.
It's because we
at
didn't
all.
pick it up the second run through.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump.
No, wait, we
a
did pick it
pristine
up.
blade
Fuck it.
embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Bro, that looks pretty big to me. I don't know.
That mirror's
He's
back.
talking about the knife.
That's where
That's
the
true.
door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Nice.
Damn.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yeah, okay.
You always like smashing it.
Yes.
You
Take the steel
decided to
claw.
take. Oh, excuse me. The steel
Pull the blade
claw.
from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and
Oh,
save
that
the
fucking
world
stump.
without a weapon.
They never explain what's up with that knife.
One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Yeah, kind of getting cock-blocked by a mirror.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
Smash the antique.
Smash it.
Part of this
Bum,
place
bum, bum, bum.
seeps through from somewhere else.
Or what those dudes
It,
are up to these
if there
days.
even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
An ad starts in 3 minutes, and we can't snooze it, fellas. On Twitch. Sorry. Smash it!
Fist crashing down into the open
Damn!
hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off
Oh!
and tumbling headlong.
No, you're tumbling from this good.
Oh boy.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more
Yeah.
narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hands and knees.
Why is he always
only
saying
with the
that?
sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks
Trying to keep you
confidently
from
up the
feeling
stairs. No entity
Yeah, let's be real.
threatens violence or pleads for safety.
No voice, honey biscuit.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay.
We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Just go down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and
Bruh.
cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Hope you have dark
Doesn't matter if
vision.
we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Where? Where is she? Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step in the shadows and try to lure her out.
We'll try to lure
You
her
step
out.
into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness,
Ears pricked.
waiting for any sign of movement.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike.
Thank you, Hunted.
In the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already
Damn.
started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
Wait, is that the quiet?
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel
Uh-oh.
her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Damn, she just fucking obliterated you.
Damn, bro.
You didn't even see her.
Again.
I think we had grabby hands instead.
You didn't even fucking see her.
But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She literally cracked your neck with her jaws.
Where did
she
she go?
leoparded you.
Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Damn, Honey Biscuit. Just damn.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Bruh. You annoyed by the stubborn.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Goddamn, Honey, you really speed ran that.
Motherfucker, you've withered.
You've withered, Oliver. What do you think about that? He's on the table.
Bitch! Get off the table!
Are you mad at him being on the table?
Get your butthole off the table! People eat there! Thank you.
The way he just awkwardly looked at you. You're not gonna try to pick me up? What? Why are you yelling at me?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Yeah, Oliver. What do you think about being in the long quiet, Oliver? Ah! The fuck?
Holy shit.
Is that thing of centipede?
You're at the cabin.
Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of
Ew.
contradictions.
She has like lion paws
Massive
down there.
tides ebbing and flowing
She has
all
6
at once
arms.
in more directions
Huh.
than my
And
attention
bigger wings.
can bear to hold.
Apparently.
To look at any one is to
Well,
shape
shit, we
them
didn't
all
even
into
get to see what she
something
looked like.
and to look away
Damn.
is to reshape them.
She just
myself.
fucking... She really did mark us like a cat.
Yup.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Also, her tail's bigger, it seems.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Freebie princess, just don't do damsel.
Don't do damsel. Alright, grab the stupid knife.
You going to kill her?
We could do razor. That sounds like fun.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
You know how to do it, right?
And at the end, you're here to slay.
The way you swing the cursor, like, yeah,
You make your way
fuck
up
you,
the short
yeah.
path. A watch you. We're not going to ignore.
Hey, dee. Aye.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely blade.
I want razor.
You take the blade from the table.
Razor. That's you.
Nope.
It's your mood dang is razor. Razor.
The door to the basement creep her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You choose focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right. We should. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare.
Don't you
It's
dare,
fine.
honey.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
How do you know?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Damn,
on
look
the
at her.
blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think I'm
I think I
probably
fucked
king
up. I
of
don't think we're
song?
getting the razor.
No,
She's
you
a
should have
heart.
slayed her
If you
immediately.
hesitate,
My bad.
It's okay. Are you sure you're not? She's not armed? Are you sure?
I'm positive. I'm not.
You could try,
We'll
I
keep
guess.
our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Alright,
A
wait,
blade
no,
of
it's
her
not
own
too late.
slips down her sleeve
That's right.
and catches
It's another way to get the razor. How do you like
Blood
that, honey
sprays
biscuit?
from the
God
cup.
damn it, look at
Your
her
severed
teeth. They're all
carotid
sharp
artery
and shit.
painting the
Yep.
princess with
Already.
strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor
Oh.
together, rapidly bleeding out.
I think you kind of cheated her first.
Mhm.
Nah, maybe not. She knew you had the
thought this
knife.
would
She
turn out a
cheated
little
us, let's be
differently.
real.
Yes, we're getting
but
cheated.
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
Ow.
Alright, time for the razor.
The razor. The razor.
You're on a path in the you're here to
You have the cheated with you.
oh she will lie.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'll say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is the blade is your That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror.
There's
Can
definitely
you
a
two
mirror.
stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
As do I. I'm not lying to you.
Alright, anyway.
You taking the
You
blade?
take the blade
Yeah.
from the table.
Feels a
Alright.
bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
The door to the basement creaks open. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it.
Scraping. She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
Why'd she have this voice?
I've been stuck down here
I wonder
forever.
how she makes it always being just metal woman.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act.
She thinks she's better than us.
Oh my god.
What?
As you
The
descend the
fucking cheater.
final step, the form of the
I know, he's such
princess
a
comes
little
into
shit.
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh my god.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
She ain't got no shoes on, honey biscuit.
I don't think she ever has shoes on. Oh wait, no, she does sometimes.
Yeah, like the first default princess has shoes on. You can kind of see a frame of it in her dress.
Yeah.
By the tower, and getting to the tower.
So if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No!
Don't
I
forget, when we
wouldn't
tried
stab
exhausting options, she
you.
just lunged at you,
Just
so...
a sweet
Whenever, just, I'm trying to do... it's up to you.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Oh, narrator.
You know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
It's true, we did that last time and got stabbed.
That's right.
Screw it. Slay the princess.
Damn,
Princess
her
falls
face!
silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
It's with her tiara.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do
I can
this
assure
fairly
you that
quick.
there's nothing
We just
hidden
have to
in
strike
there.
now.
If you
Make
keep
sure
pressing her,
keep your eyes
remember?
on those hands.
And
I
her
don't
smile
trust
dropped
her
when she
with
said
that.
that.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe her for some
But your
reason in
focus
this
is
case.
broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Who's me? Not ours, right?
Hers at first,
At first? What do you mean at first?
then yours.
Go figure.
Ow! What did she even hit
That's
us
not
with?
even that's a fake laugh. Charlie's like,
You
this is a
stare
fake
down
laugh.
at your chest,
Ah!
and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red,
What the fuck?
angry slit along the flesh of her
Why can I
thigh,
see muscle under
where the
that?
blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
her
It's still
her foot
lodged in
bent
her
for
leg,
that too.
emerging from her knee.
Why
hinging
does that?
up and out of her
I'd like to
body
think
like
that
some
she is like,
extra
what the
metallic
fuck?
lead.
How does that even work?
Bullshit.
Absolute bullshit.
We're going to die now.
Bye bye.
You're going to
Twist
die
of
now.
her knee and a painful squelch.
That's your favorite
Does
princess,
just
isn't it?
that.
D.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
T.
Time for the arms race.
The arms race. We're getting spawn
You're
camped,
on a
honey.
path in the
How do you
woods.
like that?
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. a
You're
constricting
what?
mess of curved and battered
That's
sheet
always
metal
funny.
pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We're in charge now, Mr. Narrator.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Goddamn.
The circle's getting
There's
smaller.
a blade sitting on that slanted ass
Running is the
Cable.
top shining.
Good question.
thing.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Yup.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
It's kind of fucked.
Impossibly high stakes make the fight so
Hey, the
much
stubborn.
better.
We got the stubborn,
Let's just
honey,
stay
because you
focused,
decided to
shall
go
we?
for it.
Yup.
The only
only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Right, okay.
Okay, sure. You take the blade.
Wow, that
That's
happened
right,
fast.
We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Right.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
You could all learn a thing or two from this. No, we can't. He only has one.
I'd love to
He's
get
a fucking
started
hammer,
just as
okay?
much as you would, but
It's
how
the
are we
hammer.
supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Fuck you!
It isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
It's that fucking
It
mirror,
isn't a
honey.
mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Yeah, I gotta take my meds.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Time to approach the fucking mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
That's fair.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Mm-hmm.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I
Yeah,
didn't
honey.
care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Yeah,
It's
honey.
time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Stay focused, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You step forward.
Whoa!
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and
Sonny went on top of her
an
goddamn box
unintentional
again.
and unfortunately slippery ramp that
Bunny
quickly
butt.
sends you skittering to the
I'm
bottom.
looking at bunny butt. Rats. Hey! I saw that.
What
Stop
happened?
fighting at each
Tumbles
other.
onto the basement floor, and the form of
Top
the
and bottom.
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you
What are you
a
doing?
wry smile.
What are you doing, Copia?
It looks like
I
you
know
don't
it's
have
you.
a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
There.
But
Don't be on
don't
her
worry
side,
about
honey.
how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another
This game
thing
is
coming
criticizing
if
us,
she
huh?
thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually,
Does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad
Aw,
has come of it.
Copia.
We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Hey.
The past isn't real. There's only
There
here
we go.
and now.
Do you like making a
Your
door
internal
bridge for
bickering
rats?
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening.
You got a rat
with her
running on
blood,
us, fellas.
The empty flesh of her arms flopping
Well, at
at
least
her
Indigo has a
elbows
rat
like
running on her
torn
now.
sleeves. The chain clatters to the
Watch out, she's a jumper.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, the fucking game
She's
hasn't
coming
given us
for us, I'm out of ideas.
dialogue yet. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Do you recognize what voices this introduces? We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
That's what we did last time.
She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas fucking suck. Think of something better.
Let's beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible idea. A win's a win.
screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third?
Bruh.
A third is a third. It's bad.
It's bad, honey.
Who cares?
Who cares? Goddamn, the cheated sounds
Raise your
like the
blade
broken.
above your head.
What if we got two of the broken? It was like, wait,
this
it
is
doesn't
new.
work.
What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
You skewer yourself, honey.
Ow.
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 Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves?
Boo!
Boo.
Huh.
Oh.
That didn't do much of anything. We touched
Contrarian
before.
said screw it, beat her to it.
Oh, a
What's
new
he
one of
looking at
us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Yeah, we'd be back in the fucking woods.
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really
I don't know what
blurs
the
some
fuck
lines
happened,
that I
Tony, to
prefer
be
not to be
real with
blurred.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still dead?
We're
Are
just
we
getting
alive
cheated.
again?
I think that's the
How are we
point.
even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have
Right
died a
back on
second
Mama.
ago, but right now we're
Run!
extremely not dead.
She's running, honey.
Night, baby girl.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you
No,
been
she
here?
wants to run back.
This is 4. No
Jesus
wonder
Christ, fine,
everything's
here.
such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
What the fuck
Well,
is
I
wrong
guess
with
we don't
this
have time
thing?
to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh boy.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need
sorry.
is to keep.
She almost went across, but then she was like, wait, my home's not over there.
Yeah, I'll
Wait.
pass on that.
Nope, she's...
As long
Oh,
as we keep moving.
She's trying to decide.
she's
Cares
trying to
about
jump
getting
over there.
better than her. Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
What really weird thing can you think of, Honey Biscuit?
Kiss her.
Come on, show me something new.
Fair.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. We're going to appeal to her authority. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy of learning. She has swords for arms. We're panicking. All these ideas suck.
Yeah, think up something better.
Let me guess, the cold. Yeah, it doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your unconscious, or as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. I didn't think it mattered,
None
honey.
of this is working.
That second part, at least.
Think.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us.
Base.
That helps.
Nope, that's just a mole. You just got a mole.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep
How many
going.
fucking paintings
see
they
that?
have to do
We
depending on your
almost had
choices
her.
at this part.
That was luck. We only have to get lucky. On those
I gave a rat a raspberry on her tum-tum.
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Just telling chat.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Brookie,
Doesn't
why are
matter
you up there
how many
talking
times
to
this
Moon?
takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Bruh.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Fleeing was getting better.
kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Nah.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad.
Mitch has a
Real
million
tough.
knives for hands. What the fuck?
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Are you dancing?
One last time. That's all we need.
One more time.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't
Where's
tried
the fucking
that.
smitten?
I'm
Oh, he already
sure
popped
she'll
up.
listen to
Oh, okay.
reason. She skewers you.
Yeah, she'll listen to reason, alright.
And then everything goes
Fucking
dark.
gross ass sharp
And
teeth.
you die.
Damn! Mutually assured destruction. Chapter 4. Goddamn. Where the main character's like, fuck it, I'm sick, I'm
We're in a
tired.
cabin and we'll take it from
Don't lose your head, we're in a cabin.
Fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel
Where's your
claws
fucking blade?
already in our
Oh,
hand.
it's already there. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, we already have it.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard.
He also feels cheated.
Died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Goddamn, bro.
Besides, what better way to die so very many
Bruh,
times
this guy needs
than
to
the sharp
fucking stop.
hands of a beautiful
Everyone needs to go to fucking therapy.
Sure, I
Yes.
can think of a better way to die.
Even this guy. Especially this guy.
This guy definitely needs to go to therapy.
Nerd old.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally
I was paranoid different from
manifest
Hunted.
anything.
Yeah, whatever.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Oh my.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This
Don't
isn't
ask.
good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
None of you are pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Gladly.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
Don't worry about it.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Is that you?
Fine. You
Yeah.
make your way to the basement,
Especially now.
where the princess awaits you.
This bitch in her
You
fake ass
know,
dress.
this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I bet you do.
had something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Oh,
You didn't want to
You
hear
want to
the
talk
whole
about
do-do-do.
well,
You're that
yeah,
tired
she
of the
said she has
narrator.
something new. I
Man,
want
you
to
hate
hear
this
about the new
guy.
thing. Yeah, me too.
He's the whole reason we're in this shit.
That's true.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I
That's
would
fucking
like to
opportunist,
hear you
though.
Describe her.
I think I speak for all of us.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
But that
twists,
part's horrific,
splitting
isn't it?
into red blooms of raw meat as it
Ew,
stretches
you can see her
and tears.
legs a little beneath the dress.
Then it
How the fuck?
erupts. She becomes a wave
Also, you can
of
barely
blood
see her
and
eyes
viscera,
going everywhere.
Pieces of her
Yep.
splattering
And
against the walls.
where her eyes
All that
splattered.
remains in the center of the room.
There's
is
not
a
even
skeleton
legs,
of
it's just
blades.
stood up by
Heart
blades.
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
No, she's not.
Absolutely divine.
That doesn't look divine, does it, honey?
She's very shiny.
Yes, behold
Bro.
the perfect.
Oh my god.
Think
Still funny, isn't it?
Her out of it.
that looked painful.
Damn, even the cold's
How
pleasantly
is she
into
still
it.
alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I love hearing all of the
We're
voices.
screwed.
There it is.
I quit. I'm done. Forget.
I wish I can hear what they're saying.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Yeah, you can fuck off too.
Why didn't he
Something
fuck off
feels
first?
different about you. It almost makes me feel different.
I feel like this
I
is
should actually
literally the
take
player
this
just being
seriously
like,
for once.
fuck this!
Yep.
I'm ready for another goddamn princess.
You do not act, and yet through the inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self.
Damn!
There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. And an endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you wish to survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Is it?
Well, the grabby hands came, so...
The grabby hands came, honey.
Yup. You did not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Time to approach the fucking mirror. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Bitch, you're unraveled.
Yeah, look at your goddamn skeleton thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, arm.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond.
You think those hands would be getting cut?
You would think.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What the fuck do you think of this vessel?
You done? You're just done, hon. I think oh, there it is.
There you go. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded egg.
No shit.
She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Literally.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. Alright. I'm ready. Send my ass back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yay!
I will be here.
Oh, honey biscuit.
Waiting for you.
It's gonna be okay.
Everything goes dark and you fucking die.
See, everything's okay, right?
I'm
sorry. I'm just keeping it real, dog.
You're on a
What
path
is up,
in the
my
woods.
dog?
And
D-O-G-E.
Your Doge?
I'm not your Doge, I'm strong bad.
Silently continue to the fucking cabin.
Except for the damsel.
Thank God.
The last princess. What do you mean, thank God? Oh, you want to end on a good one. Well, do you want the voice of the opportunist or the
The
skeptic?
cabin is almost entirely bare.
Uh-oh.
The air is ablaze.
Yeah?
Surprise me.
I mean, it's between those two.
The door to
I
the
have a good
basement
one.
creaks
Okay.
open,
Oh.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated per voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Nope, I'm here to rescue you.
Come
You
downstairs.
know how to get the
I
damsel,
want to
right?
see the face of my rescuer.
You're so tired. Are you tired, hon? You are?
Walk down the
You are
stairs
tired?
and lock
I'm
eyes
tired of the
with
narrator's
princess.
bullshit.
There's a heavy haze
That's
beneath.
true.
I am begging
You're tired
you
like
to
a Sami
stay
is
for
thirsty, clearly.
Hi.
You can
I
hear her.
can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
It's a Sami
forever.
drinking, if you fellas can hear
I
it.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Unfortunately, no.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
You're one step closer to the end. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shove up your ass.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You're making a huge mistake.
Thank you for shoving that up his ass, honey.
You're doing the right thing.
I know.
You walk up to the chains binding the
I
princess.
am checking the animals sometimes. That's not frustrating, is it?
No, not at all.
They're large and heavy.
Especially
Far too
a
solid
Sami,
for you to even
who did not
imagine
kick dust
trying
this
to break
time.
them apart.
If I could beat you to death with these chains, I fucking would.
Guessing you don't have the
Be
key?
what to death with the chains?
The narrator.
Maybe it's somewhere
Any
upstairs.
voices that you feel also like
Whoever
that
locked
with?
the princess away down here intended
Dude, those
for her
voices
never
need to go to
see the light
fucking
of day.
therapy.
I mean, they are kind of your previous lives as far as I've noticed.
Ugh, and if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, maybe.
Does the hero need to go to therapy, honey?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Hey, whatever gets her the fuck out
If
of
we
here.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Probably.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Damn!
You hear the click of a
That
lock
sucks, huh?
sliding into place.
Yep, the fucking cunt's at it again.
Is someone else here?
No, it's just the narrator. I'm being a real bitch.
Your
Hey, let me
shouts
outta
and
here.
pleas are met with silence.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
Fuck
repeat
off.
myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. And you won't leave until the task is done.
Fuck you.
Oh, honey biscuit.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
Don't tell
like
me
you
what
were
to fucking do,
supposed to.
good sir.
Yeah, but bitch, I wouldn't get the damsel if I took the blade, so fuck off.
Easier for whom? easier for everyone.
Blah, blah, blah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, I wonder why.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
nom
before
nom.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
You're right, I fucking won't.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Yup.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Nope.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yup.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yup, let's get the fuck out of here.
That's right.
But we know what's about to fucking happen.
I know he's an asshole, isn't he?
The stakes are too high as the pretty wait. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Being controlled by an absolute cunt. What about you?
I mean, maybe she is. I don't know.
Stop that.
No.
No, she's being controlled by him, kind of, too. Let's be real.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Good.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Bitch, I'm gonna resist you. Fuck off. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Move the blade.
No, bitch, no.
As your body remains frozen
Does the
in
narrator
stubborn
remind you of someone?
resistance.
Does the narrator remind you of
cautious
someone?
step forward.
Is it supposed to?
No,
Oh.
not necessarily.
We both know this.
It was
is
just an
you.
inquisition.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
Goddamn, princess,
Sorry.
jeez.
I'll try to be quick.
She'll do her best and not do well.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay
Don't you
strong.
want my ring?
We can
Okay,
tough
that
it
ring
out
you
until
can
it's
actually
done.
show, but it's metal, so I
For
don't
her
recommend it.
sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
It's mama.
And I'll do it again, too.
Whatever.
I'll fucking do it again.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That
She
sucks,
doesn't
doesn't it?
use it.
How dare you traumatize our fair damsel,
blade
honey.
work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. It can't just end like this, right?
That's exactly how it's
Well,
ending.
that's rich coming from you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Aw, look at her face.
Isn't she sad?
She got a sad face.
Sad.
Alright, we got the damsel.
Yay.
So what's next?
You're on par. You're here.
Back up.
Proceed to the fucking cabin.
Alphino.
A warning. She will laugh.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse
You.
me.
Excuse me?
But he is a villain.
Last time.
Honey,
What are
he
you
is a villain.
talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
I do. But sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
Alright, honey, it's time to rescue the princess.
Fuck yeah.
The interior of the cabin is
This song
clean
would
and
be fun,
elegant,
probably be
its
funny.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell, but it's still a stone basement. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, darling, it's I.
A voice.
What's that?
Okay, I'm with you that we should
What'd you say?
I said yes, darling, it is I.
Saying we're in love
Dog.
is a bit much, don't you think? We
The
don't
princess
even
is
know
one
the
of our viewers
princess.
now,
We can
fellas.
still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yeah,
Yes,
imagine.
for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Honey Biscuit, you're
There's a
not in
heavy
love.
chain around her wrist,
Bad
binding
boy.
her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
the-
unjust and foul
Can you
imprisonment.
save here if that's okay?
Save here? Yeah,
Yeah.
we could do that.
Just in case I mess something up.
Okay, sure.
You are jumping everywhere. Honey, this girl's jumping
You know
everywhere.
she can't hear you, right?
Hiya.
She may not be
Hi,
able
baby
to hear
girl.
my
This isn't my
words,
home.
but surely she can hear my spirit.
Do you like the wrinkles on her naked body?
Right.
She's a little naked rat.
She is. She's our little scrotum rat.
She looks like a scrotum with feet.
Yeah, naked rats.
It's you. My
Do you ever
dashing
think we'd
hero.
even have a
I
naked
was so
rat at
worried
that?
you wouldn't come back.
I was hoping one day we would.
Because you were curious how they feel. They're quite warm, aren't they?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yep, it sure does.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
No.
So many fucking times.
Are you tired of this game?
That's right,
No,
villain.
I like this game.
You killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, he was also a bitch about it.
Only because he made us try
Look,
and
the smitten
kill
is
her.
right in
It
this
was
case, but that's
self-defense.
it.
Our
Don't want to get
beloved
his
hands
fucking
remain.
And you've died
heart-throbbing head.
So an
If
entire
that is his
world
heart
has
that's
been
throbbing, it
damned
might be
to
something
oblivion.
else. Who
We
knows?
damned a whole world.
Hmm?
Nothing
What?
resets. You're just
That is
somewhere
his heart that's
else.
throbbing.
You
This
can't
might be
keep
something
hopping
else.
between worlds forever.
Then they went,
Especially without leaving
Yeah,
a
you
trail
know
of
it.
incomprehensible devastation behind you.
That bitch be horny.
This is horrible.
For the princess.
Yup.
Incel.
That's not what an incel is.
Simp.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing?
You're rescuing the princess.
Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you
I
forget that
figured
she's a
you'd want to talk to her or something.
world-ending
That's okay.
monstrosity?
We can
Even
get
if
this
you
going.
wanted to unleash her onto the world,
Don't look at me
despite
like
the
that.
complete moral
What?
disaster that would be.
I wasn't looking at you.
Get her out
She
of
wasn't,
those
fellas.
chains.
That was just teasing.
Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are?
No, she's a prisoner here. If her hand were to slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Hold on, before we rescue the princess.
Okay.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Okay.
Okay, what's up?
No.
You'll
I
ask,
can't
what
let
do you
you
want
do
to
that.
do?
If you take another
What do you
step
wanna
towards
do?
the princess, I'll...
You what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah, he's not fucking kidding.
You wouldn't.
Oh, yes, he fucking would.
Yes, he
I
would.
would.
Yep.
I'd listen to it if I were you.
Listen to him if I were you.
Strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Gurgle.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess
Aw.
jumps up and smothers you in a
Bull
joyful
buzz.
embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Not happening.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Love and titties.
That's right. You sure
What
love
do
the
we do
titties. Well,
Titties and booty.
now let's see. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Oh, shut the fuck up, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
That... oh my god, that's actually really sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had it all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. It's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
Bruh.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my god.
Now, any of the... let's see. Keep selecting any 3 options, except... I just want to leave, if you want to leave, or this isn't right.
So
Well,
any of these 3 right here, the explorers?
Yeah.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Bruh.
Aw.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes
Eventually
sense
we
to
should
me.
be able to find...
That's all
okay,
I want for
clearly
her,
something
so
is
of
happening
course
here.
she'd want the same for us.
Now, there must be something going, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? Let's see, wait. Can you go down a bit more? Okay, yeah, just another exploration. Any 3. We're getting deconstructed again.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
She questioning?
She
That was a question.
broken? What's going on?
Oh, she's very simplified.
Her titties
What's
are
going
barely
on?
titties.
She's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No.
With no cleavage, it's more of a scrotum. What? Do you hate my intrusive thoughts, honey?
No, not really.
She gave me the most disgusted look. I'm sorry. And try scrolling down a bit real quick. Alright, yeah, let's, one more option.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Damn! She got fingernails.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Bruh.
Act like it's
Smitten, you're fucking deluded. Okay. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
We do this one?
I think so. Scroll down. Yeah, do that one.
Top one, okay.
Oh, is that what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Bruh.
Oh.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is
She went
unacceptable.
normal again.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
She doesn't want to be in the fucking basement!
No. It has to be him. It has to be
Yeah.
this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart.
Smitten?
She'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Bruh.
Oh, but I do.
Okay.
What the fuck is about to happen?
How do you like the smitten now?
What? What is he doing?
We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh boy, we're about to scar this poor girl, aren't we?
Are you agreeing with the narrator?
You plunge your nails into your chest,
Damn.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
What's wrong with this guy?
Literally opening his heart up to her.
It will be soon. You yank
What is wrong with
violently,
this
your
mitten?
bones cracking
How's
as
that?
it pops as you pull yourself
Okay, it's not
apart
incel
inch
behavior,
by
but
painful inch.
Not simp.
that's the worst simp I've ever
Your
seen.
exposed
Jesus!
heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest.
Oh.
Threads of your body
What's wrong?
unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
She's gonna need so much fucking therapy after this.
It's already 7. That's
Don't
okay.
mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know.
What?
The fuck?
Okay, now that's not simp anymore, is it?
I see. You're trying to tell me something.
We're literally opening up to you.
It's beautiful.
What?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then
What?
everything goes dark and we die?
Probably?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Happily ever after. Epilogue, honey. Not even a chapter, an epilogue.
Aww.
You're on a
Damn!
path in the woods.
No, the
Mate,
fuck
we're
we aren't.
Clearly already in the cabin.
Yup.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
You're clearly... Huh. So you are. How do you know about
Bro,
the cabin? I didn't get to the
look
cabin.
at those
part of my
stained glass
opening
windows.
monologue yet.
Oh yeah,
Been
she looks
here
so pretty.
before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Skeptic.
Oh god.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
You like the skeptic?
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
I mean, I know how shit you feel about
Yes,
the
I get it.
opportunist.
You've been here before. That's
He tried to kill us with the
Terrible.
dragon shit.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
Yeah.
You doomed an
Where's...
entire
Wait a minute.
other
Where's the
reality.
smitten?
We have doomed so many fucking realities.
You know that.
Where's the smitten,
Yes.
honey?
We know that you
Oh hey, thank you for the follow.
never
The
seen
follow!
Wonderland. As far as I'm concerned,
Origit,
our whole
thank you for the follow.
conversation is
Hope you're
just
enjoying the stream.
Hell yeah, thanks for the
asked
follow,
a
Origit.
better question. Where's the other one?
This is our final
The
princess to discover.
Other one.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
That's true.
Oh, you're
I thought only narrators could
It's a little
go
quiet
absent.
here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus
No.
voice is allowed to be here.
Are you sus?
Yeah. Where the
Bonus
fuck is he?
voice. I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that
The
it's
skeptic
my
was
third
offended.
time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Where is he?
I'm going to describe the room.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched
Awkward.
windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the
There's
stone
princesses
floor.
on the thing.
Yep.
An iron
It's a
chandelier
big ass
hangs
tiara.
from the vaulted
That's
ceiling.
a fucking
Its
art
many
she's
candles
holding.
lit
Yup.
flickering light,
I wonder why.
illuminating the massive
Oh my god, is that the smitten?
This is a
What?
house fit
The heart?
for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Wait, what kind of table? Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror.
Doesn't matter if the blade's
I see
here.
your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away
Yeah,
from us.
point, 'cause it's a
I
point.
don't like losing options. Yes.
Aw,
and
you
it's the
poor
important words you'll
thing.
implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah.
The fact that you're here right now.
Maybe we can only get one bonus voice.
means that
Skeptic's
you've
like,
not
I'm
yet
just as
done
important
this
as you
right.
are. To
But
the
it's
hero.
not fair, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Go to the
Don't
basement.
actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere.
Nope.
It has to. It's part of the whole
Better not.
structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So none of you are gonna talk about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, the skeptic was being a bit of a bitch. Bit of a psycho.
The smitten.
Oh yeah, sorry. The smitten was the one being a psycho.
I don't think the skeptic has it in him to be a psycho. Except that time he fucking told us, no, you're not throwing the blade with the cage.
No, yeah.
Moving on, I
It's
have
a
no
hostage.
idea what you're talking about.
Take it
There
up.
is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Yeah. We've heard it all the time.
Goddamn
There it
narrator.
is. Right in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it's literally right there. Are you gonna try to gaslight me?
The door to the basement, your only way forward. It's just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Yeah, we'll walk over there. We'll touch the mirror will fuck off. We'll go see our
You're
princess.
tired of that goddamn mirror, aren't you?
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room.
Because I know what's gonna be in that mirror after this.
Is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll
Sorry,
find
fellas, the rat decided to get on the wheel. It's Suki!
Suki's on the
Shall
wheel.
we have a look at ourselves?
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your
Damn.
hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Okay.
Oh, it's a pretty door.
Instinctively.
It's gone.
Yep, as always.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Get used to it.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
You push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
That we can.
Marvelous.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
Huh.
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Ooh, honey. Soft.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all.
No, it doesn't.
Fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
It makes me like this even more.
It's a
If
good
all of this
place,
has
isn't it?
thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Yeah.
No, you absolutely do.
No,
Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
it's true.
It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
I mean,
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she
Yeah.
got weird for
kind
a
of
second,
correct.
yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
She physically was deconstructing when you asked her what she
You
fucking
can't just
wanted.
say that.
Yeah.
Not her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
fair.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Yeah, what's for dinner?
What's
As
for
much
dinner?
as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
Yeah, dinner.
I'd like to have dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
No, we already did that one.
I need
That's
to stop
right.
talking. I need to stop talking. Just
Yeah, stop talking.
Go upstairs, okay?
With pleasure.
Don't eat the food.
Fuck you, I'm gonna eat the food.
Skeptic was like, don't eat the food, it's probably poison. Skeptic ass piece of shit.
This
What the
hall, like
fuck
one
is
below,
that?
is grand and beautiful.
Those princesses
Torches
on
bathe the
Monroes.
room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
You okay?
The many cloth
Are we going
eyes
down
are
on her
fixed
in one of
each
those
other,
pictures?
Gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The
I think we're just
princess,
kind of... It's
seated
both
on
of
the
us in
spot.
all these pictures, look.
Your
Yeah.
pristine blade glints
Kissing.
on the torchlight. hanging
kissing
from
something
a
in one of those.
chain
The pristine blade is
around
on
the
her neck.
princess's neck.
Oh shit.
So that's That's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart.
No.
Okay, everything is falling
No.
back into place. All you have to do is cross the room,
No.
push it down a little, and the
No.
entire world is saved.
Fuck off.
Suki.
Isn't that suspiciously easy?
I mean, it kind of is, isn't it?
There has to be something waiting.
I don't know if you can tell, Skeptic, but yeah, there's a giant thing behind her.
That's a big ass shadow, right? Oh my god, is that Smitten behind her?
Oh, maybe. Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh my god.
Dude, it separated itself from us and is literally shadowing over her.
Swings in from behind, knocking
Is that
your legs
creepy?
out from
Yeah, that's fucking creepy as hell.
forcibly seated.
Smitten, I swear to god, if that's you.
We haven't heard his voice at all.
Better.
Uh-huh.
Better.
Well, we sat ourselves at the table.
Yeah.
What is this place? Oh, good.
I just said yeah.
What is this place? What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Excuse me. Silently push yourself from the seat. Slay the princess!
No.
Don't slay the princess.
You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about it.
That was very fast, but
Where's
okay.
dinner? Oh, shit!
Burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake.
That is definitely Smitten. There's no way it's not.
Dude, it
Go
made
ahead
all
and
this
begin.
food.
I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, fuck off, Skeptic.
But it looks so amazing. And
You with the
after
hero?
everything we've
I'm
been through,
totally
it
gonna
really
risk
keeps it
poisoning
away.
myself.
But what if she eats it
Sure,
too?
we need to be
Then we die together.
What the fuck is that weird-ass chicken-looking thing?
And that's the problem.
Huh.
It's like
What
a
it's worth,
multi-winged
I generally
chicken.
don't think one should trust strange food
I-
that magically
Is that supposed to
appears
be a
on
little
table.
mini us with all those?
Nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that
Oh
what you
god,
will.
I don't know.
Ew. I see some chopped apples. Refuse her hospitality.
No.
Eat.
We eat.
You begin to feast,
Like the Monkey Show.
and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
Yeah, Skeptic.
Sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces of bread and hearty
Wait, have we ever
stews
eaten
whose
before?
taste
I don't know. I
dance
think the
across
first
your
thing you ever eat is kind of
You
delicious.
tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy
Goddamn, bro,
and
you
tender,
hungry.
and bursting
game
with
is making me
flavors you
hungry.
could scarcely begin
Yeah.
to describe.
Albertsons.
Your cup
No.
fills itself
Not
again
open.
and again
Also,
with a
yes.
flowery nectar
Also, the
so
chicken
sweet
wouldn't be ready
it
by now.
tastes
Nope.
like glimmering jewels.
Chicken nuggies.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Damn, even he said so.
Second best. The best meal comes after.
You're just as hungry as when you began.
The shadow.
Wasn't that perfect?
Bro,
We
if the
should do
second
it
best
again.
meal comes after, you know the shadow's watching us, right?
The shadow
Yeah, he's in the
reaches
cuck
across
chair.
the table,
You made us more
clearing
food.
and replating.
Are you fattening me up?
Feast is once again laid before you.
She's eating too.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate
Sauces.
with thick
Like
crusted
ketchup.
bread. Sip your goblet of
basic white as
sparkling
fuck.
gems. But you've done this already.
Although we
then
have
it's
barbecue
over.
sauce, I might use some of that if we have
You're
some.
just as hungry as when you began.
That's right.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps
Bruh.
over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
And again, and again, and
Meat is
again.
fine, the bread is fine. You
I
sample the
swear
side
I
dishes
saw
and
one of
they're
those
fine
fire
too.
torches go
You
from
finish your
big to small.
goblet, the liquid really no
Alright,
longer
well,
glimmering
everything's
on your
fine
palate
now.
Instead, leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Oh.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it.
Yeah,
So what?
paradise.
We just have to
Get
try
it,
something
honey?
new. Sure, we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's
Well,
over.
maybe make some ribs instead. How about that?
You're
Yeah,
just
try
as
something a little
hungry as
different,
when
why
you
not?
began.
Damn, we're hungry again,
Yeah.
honey.
Oh my god.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting
Keep
it
looking
wrong.
at that thing.
It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste
Bro, it's
like
definitely
this.
the Smith.
Oh, it's definitely the Smitten.
Again,
The shadow replaces.
It's fucking obeying her whim, dude. It's this fucking simp-ass bitch.
The meat is greasy.
Ooh.
The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
Maybe you just
The
chewed
grey
too much.
vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet. Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Yo, could we just stop
At least
eating?
You still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm so tired of this.
Oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters, and then goes out entirely.
Oh, fuck.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, no. Smitten?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
I don't think so.
A torch went out.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter,
Damn!
their flames licking at the walls, their shadows deeper, dancing.
You gonna set my ass on fire, bitch?
I didn't do anything. What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. What is this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Excuse me. Or kill her.
We're not killing her. Okay. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just want to say I think he just said something you wanted to say.
That's what I would
But
say
it
too.
was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Smitten, I swear to God.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. You said he. Who is he?
Yeah, who
What's
is
this?
he?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped
Oh
us
damn,
here.
Skeptic remembered him.
The
Smitten.
lovesick one, the one from last
Shadows
time.
on the
He's
walls.
not
Deduce the
gone.
identity of a shadowy figure with the help of a question.
He's the shadow.
Damn, Skeptic's a good problem solver, ain't he? Hey, Smitten! You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Yeah,
It's the
I
only
like
new
that.
one.
Yup. Hey, Smitten! Say shit!
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows.
Is he smiling?
But you don't receive a response.
He's fucking smiling.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I saw him smile.
Is he like legitimately? Is he fucking wanting us to suffer? Or is he just like, yeah, guys, I'm doing this. I'm helping.
Probably the second one.
Fucking psycho,
He
right?
says his words are just for me.
Oh.
But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Not make shitty food.
He
Or
says
kill
he's tired.
ourselves.
I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
If he's doing all this, I believe that. What's this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Get up or kill her?
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
We are playing a game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's exactly what we should do.
Yeah, Smitten can go take a nap.
The flames
No,
roar
he set up a game.
and the shadow
Damn it.
comes dancing across
We
the
need
table.
done with Smitten.
It leaves behind an intricate game.
Being this fucking creep
This is
like he owns a
elegant
fucking
and
bird in a
beautiful
cage.
God, I'm getting real tired of his
Simple
shit.
rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can
I don't know
probably
if
work together to
Opportunist could
figure
have
this out
figured
as we
that
go.
one out either.
That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from?
I guess slaying the princess.
I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Yeah, why not?
Is that magic?
You and the princess do indeed
I have
figure
no
it
idea
out
what
as
this
you
game
go.
is.
They're making
What
up a
game it
game.
is.
Sure.
The tension between turns,
Ooh.
the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the
a
tragic
good game,
lows of
apparently.
miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Well, you better clean up when you're done.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What?
And so you start over.
Oh, whoops. Is she still trying to please us?
Yep.
You play the
Damn
game.
it.
You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Your ego is getting stroked.
Oh,
We won.
You won. I guess we can play again.
Oh god.
Again!
Time passes. We play the game. She wins.
Oh, she wins.
Good for her.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Damn.
Can we go
There
to
is a
bed?
long pause,
Is that you right now?
and the board does not reset.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
I just
It's
want to
never going to
snuggle.
stay fun.
With the princess.
Yeah.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
What if Smitten was like,
He fucking would.
The princess
Oh.
visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Smitten? I swear to the gods, motherfucker!
Wait, maybe this is just too easy.
I don't know if he's doing
Maybe
it
if
though,
we added
is he?
more rules and pieces,
might not be.
it'd be fun
I
again.
don't know.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Oh god.
The shadow descends on the board once again.
Oh,
More
look, the
pieces
pieces
are
are
added,
different spots.
their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
She has a nice dress, doesn't she?
She does.
So
Barely
you
see
do.
it.
And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Yeah, cool.
Am I holding a fucking
Then you
hotel
get
from
used to the
Monopoly or
additions.
some shit?
And
I have no
the feeling
idea.
starts to fade. Creeping
Ooh.
numbness settling in over the board.
Oh.
More pieces are added. Feelings flare.
It's a house
The
of cards
feelings
over there.
Fade. The
Is that
princess
tiny
suggests
table on
new
top of the table?
rules. A
Oh, yeah, I
glimmer
think it
of
does.
what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
Oh.
Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to
Yeah,
their
I was just
destination.
readjusting.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
That's fair.
as the words leave the
Oh.
princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Motherfucker.
Again,
Smitten's
the
getting
remaining
smaller,
flames
though.
burn brighter, and the shadow dances
You see
faster.
that?
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
I swear to God, Smitten.
This is awful.
Oh, doesn't this
I
look
think we
familiar,
all
though?
know that we're not happy.
The reward
just
that
have
the
to
narrator
admit it
gives
to
us. This is
ourselves.
it. Isn't it? It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Are you actually happy here? Or what is this place? More at the bottom. Okay, so we've eaten, we've played games. Now what? Or the other stuff.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick
No!
breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between them.
No!
Yes. Why wouldn't they be? Let's not talk about it.
Okay.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel. What is this place? Okay, so we've done things, now what? Excuse me.
Either 1 or 3.
You want me to choose?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm curious about what is this place, actually.
Okay. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Supposed to. Right.
Well, you need to tell me how you truly feel.
I don't feel anything.
Fucking mood.
The third torch sputters out.
Smitten is
The
small.
princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Maybe Smitten will fuck off?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Just say nothing.
I like the second one.
Okay.
Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh my god, we finally got an answer from her.
Sounds lovely.
Hero.
Love
There
that.
aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrist.
No! Bad! Bad! You let her
I'm
go!
not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Valid.
Ooh,
The
he's
princess
gone.
sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Go comfort her. Go comfort her.
I feel empty. So that's it, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. I feel like all this is my fault. Slay the princess or say nothing.
Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's
So
eyes
Smitten was like,
dart.
go comfort her already.
Well,
How would you
we
feel?
can't sit here
I tell him to
forever.
fuck right off.
That
What
part
you
of
would
us
do
is
what you
over.
want.
Well, yeah, I would go comfort her.
Wait.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
We gonna go dance under the stars?
Look at that dress, honey.
It's a really pretty dress.
Do you still care about me?
Yes.
Maybe we can take that thing off her.
Mm.
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us, it wasn't real. This is real. But I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. Slay the princess.
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
You get fucked, Smitten.
Offer her your hand or just leave.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Very
As
demure.
she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Come on, you little
You're
monster
offering
fucker, let's go.
Surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Goddamn, dude.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Holy shit, dude.
We confronted him with the
princess don't
mundaneness
exchange words
of
stairs to
fucking
the
living
cabin's
forever,
entrance.
dude. I think. He ain't fighting it.
No, he's not. He's like,
Then
do what
two
you
of
wish.
Step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Wow. Do you like the narrator now?
He's
No.
really gone.
I guess he learned his lesson.
Get
Yeah.
fucked, bitch!
There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings.
Oh, that
I guess
skeptic
we're free.
feels content.
Aw.
The stars are so beautiful.
It's dance.
It looks like we were groping her for a second.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Yee, yee, yee.
Aw.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretched to their limits, Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. No!
Thank you for taking me here.
No!
This is nice. Even if it's a little cold outside.
No! You fucker!
Let's use another concept, hon.
No!
I meant it. Share to dance with your happy ending.
But you do not get the chance to respond. You bitch! Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns, you whore!
Why are you so mad?
Because that could have been
Where
a
did she go?
perfect ending.
I know, right?
Try and find her?
But that's the happily ever after. It's the ending. She took her.
They got me by calling it an epilogue.
Is that
I'm sorry. I thought that was the perfect princess to end on.
No, it is. It is. It really is. Just approaching the fucking mirror. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see the bitch?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is over.
Fucking Smitten still isn't here. He literally ripped himself out with our heart or some shit.
Yeah, some shit like that. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze in the reflections. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Wonder,
You are nothing at all.
wonder if we can tell.
There's the cunt.
Wonder if we can tell the narrator, hey, the last guy we met said this is wrong.
Yeah, last one we
So
said
bitch.
fucking gave up. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. The fucking bitch itself. A figure faint and veiled in shadow. Fucking cunt. Just beyond the reflection.
Honey.
Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
A bitch.
So he was just resting in the fucking wheel, huh?
Aw. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two.
Hey, fuck stick.
And then another crack forms, and another, and another, and another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You made a mess!
Goddamn, that's what you're bad at.
I'm just mad at his existence. Okay, what the fuck are you? I have so many questions for you. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking waste his
But
time.
ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Don't presume to know what I can see or cannot see. Bastard.
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
You can still jump up your own ass and die.
You ain't slaying that princess.
Nope. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like this?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Damn it! If you're not me, what the fuck are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Unfortunately. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world.
And another, and another, and another.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Good. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct
Hey, that must have been the one.
every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I could easily just break you right now.
You invalidated him. There really was this game's great. There was a dialogue option actually noting the fucking happily ever after narrator. Fantastic.
After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Meh. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice.
Wait, you actually click
So
something?
allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her. But I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever.
Now?
Do it.
Nice.
Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering.
Bitch, death is inevitable. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To
Can you
rid
get the
world of
princess
suffering,
to
to
kill
save
you?
Untold
God, if
trillions from being
only.
lost forever
You
to the
want
cosmic
that?
wind, she must be destroyed.
He's the reason she suffered so much. Fuck this guy.
No, I mean the princess to like kill us.
Oh no, I thought you meant the narrator.
Yeah, I don't think the I think the narrator's basically already dead. Been dead.
Okay, I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. That's not good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to slay her. Yeah. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. Bitch.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Oh, you feel very bird Bill. That bitch.
Ah, shit. You are the long quiet, a vast, nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Damn! Alright, honey, how do you want to end this? Did you still want to do the violence is the only language you know and see all the perspectives?
You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about that echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Either the first or second one. What do you think?
I missed you too, hot mama. Mothers? Mamas?
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and patiently waits for you to continue.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think those faces behind her are smiling.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He's dead anyway, so yeah, sure.
Yeah, that bitch ass.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Yeah.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Pretty much.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I believe it.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What do you think, honey? What should we do?
Can we really just leave? I think.
Want to do the first one?
Yeah.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve. Nothing restraining us.
The voices come back apparently if we kill her. And they all argue, like, what are we supposed to do now?
Huh.
That's funny.
Do we want to slay the princess?
Face. I'm over that. We can look it up.
Okay, so what do I do?
Don't you have a say in all of this?
Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Uh-huh.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Damn!
Uh-huh.
Let's see. What was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
You wanna do that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
You're right, I don't.
But we cannot use words alone. To
She says that if I ask
things
her
that
if they
words
free her,
cannot
doesn't the world end?
express.
Damn it!
And you cannot
Ooh, we're gonna have a fight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you want some of this? You want some of that? Oh shit, never mind. Hold on. No, I'm sorry.
I don't want the smoke.
I don't want the smoke. Look, the whole place is shifting.
Oh shit.
Because of the shifting mount. Oh!
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
We were
You
dancing.
doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Damn. How about the vessel directly? I was so glad to dance with you.
Oh.
That was a mockery of a life we shared.
Ah.
What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I never want to hold the world still, but is suffering the only alternative? I never want to hold the world still. It needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in.
I like the first one.
Me too.
I was so glad to dance with you.
And dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
Ooh. Oh, not this thing again. Fuck. Nah, fuck this thing.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Slicey, slicey. Slicey, dicey.
That's right.
It goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you.
Fuck the knives, give me the bodies instead.
Alive, dead, alive,
I ain't
dead,
sticking my
and
dick in
alive,
that thing.
dead, and alive, and dead,
You'll cut it
alive.
off if you do.
You learn to put yourself
She
away,
skewers
and in
your
your
dick.
stillness you rise
Ouch.
above
Ow.
them.
She was lying, she did have something in there.
Countless steely deaths,
Bullshit.
and you lived countless short lives. And
Seriously.
yet it is all so far behind you. I
Nah,
pushed
fuck
you
that.
to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
We'll address that goddamn vessel. Oh wait, I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now, and I destroy you then. Oh, that one?
You
Ooh.
speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Wait, what?
What?
Damn! Oh shit, we almost saw her.
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
Wait, was that the den?
But we had a dance
Or the beast?
finished.
I think it's done.
Questions in need of answers. And
Should be
you
den,
found
because
truth
the
in
fucking
awaiting
den
Maw
princess
at the edge
was
of
indeed what we
darkness.
stopped on.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's done.
Dance is
Ooh,
its
look
own
at his
truth.
face.
It is the movement that matters.
It's
Not the
fucking
cause you
tiara
mistake
as a
for
horn and
ending.
antlers.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's badass.
Alright, address this vessel.
But I don't want to dance. We just told her we enjoy dancing.
Yep.
Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you?
The dance was good, wasn't it?
You mean when it fucking jumped on my goddamn jugular? I didn't even see the princess.
You felt her.
Ew. It's not the kind of opening I want around me.
That cold fire has left your eyes.
You seem to have a thing with mouths.
Doesn't hear you. Why are you showing me those pearly whites? Oh, fuck, it's that weird one. The fucking wilds.
Yeah.
The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
The last one is the gray.
Where did you
Yeah.
when I began?
What's that?
I said that's
When
right.
you felt what it was to be me. We held on to each other.
We can skip that one if you want and be done fighting.
Will you abandon that curiosity?
What do you
that
want?
no longer join in physicality?
Oliver's meowing. He just meowed at me.
He just meowed at you.
Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it?
Though that was
Damn,
us,
honey, you not hesitating.
there's no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though
What
he
a
could not
whore.
destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster.
That's very similar to the other
I
gray.
kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide
That was pretty similar to the other
rises.
one too.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed for the moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown. That seemed like a special answer. I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserve what you did to me.
I mean, we could do this.
Why is it like red?
I don't know.
I go with that. Sure, why not?
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As a clash between you mates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Alright, sang the fucking song.
Open your
Damn.
eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty, except that I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else, so I think we did that last time.
Yeah.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspectives, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you, or we did that.
I think we did one already, Should we slay the princess?
If you want.
What do you think?
Damn, man. We did leave with her that one time.
Uh-huh.
I can't let everything die, I guess.
Oh, you can't let everything die.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
Oh boy.
You don't have to face her alone.
Damn! I thought their voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died. What's down there? Oh. I thought voices weren't allowed here, is what I might say.
Apparently that's not true. We can worry about it later.
Yeah, okay.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yeah, okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh boy.
She's relentless,
Who's singing
isn't she?
this song?
Let's make
I
this
don't know.
quick.
Just a random ass musician with, I don't know, a fucking opera mask over
Then
there.
let's go.
I'm ready. Oh, here we go again.
Yep, here we go again.
Are we gonna slay the princess?
Yeah,
We don't
why
have to
not?
slay the princess. It's okay.
I know, we just haven't done
Here we
it.
are.
Maybe something
I'd say
else
we
could
were
happen.
back where it all
We
started.
could throw it
I guess it's a little
out the
after
window
that,
without the
isn't it?
contrarian.
Yeah, but we've already done
The
that.
fucking
you
stubborn joins
need
us
me
all of
to
a sudden.
describe things?
I'll help.
Just take the fucking blade.
That's probably for the best.
Oliver, stop
It
scratching
always
the
seems
couch.
to give us more options than not.
It always seemed to give you more options, honey. We know the narrators are really gone.
Yeah, we watched the
Stairs.
last
Do you
break.
remember the first time we were here? First time we heard her voice?
Yeah, I do.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Damn, honey.
Okay.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope.
The fucking hero, Honey Biscuit.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
I'm just
You'll
curious.
have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Damn! You can still sit with her. I think I want to be a god. Are you? Oh,
Honestly,
sorry.
me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there? I only want.
Oh, sorry.
You did it again!
I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh, Honey Biscuit.
Okay, here
I
you go.
only wanted to slay you. The you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay the princess, or just fucking slay the princess.
I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Damn.
Okay.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Bruh.
That sounds fucked.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
I'd rather die.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Nope.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want you to be here with... I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I am sorry, but I can't do that. I like that first one.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I have restarted this game multiple times, you know.
What? I heard a cat.
That was a cat?
It wasn't a rat.
That's true. Let's see.
Bunnies scream when they talk.
That's true. Okay, we're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Oh, that sounds like a living nightmare.
How do you know things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair.
Who cares?
Oh, sorry.
We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Aww.
Aww.
And
That's
If you're hesitating,
terrifying.
then you must still like me, too.
There's a lot of fucking red flags here.
Oh, forget you. We'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever, eventually. Something is going to be different. What if we change our minds? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way to take it all in? Okay.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Bruh. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
That fucking bitch got to my head.
We have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I trust you, or slay her. I feel like if we trust her, basically a cycle begins again.
Mm-hmm.
So we either kill her or just be like, I want to take it back.
We haven't done this yet. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Slay the princess.
You and me both.
Oh.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
I don't want her to suffer at this point.
Nope.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Yep.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not. Leave.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Probably literal.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Damn. Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Yep.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death.
What world?
Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from the hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it is not you.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. What the hell is this biblicalness? All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Damn! Wait, it's red now. Why is it red now?
Oh, that's interesting.
It's not yellow and weird and shit. It's like a sun. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really
Undertale.
did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Oh, God.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Nope, just ambience.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh, you poor thing.
Mrs. Bobby.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Oh boy.
Yeah. We can do that.
We might have put her out of her misery, but we're in for hell.
Mm-hmm.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Well, there you go, honey. We did what the narrator wanted. How's that for a final ending? Internally, you're like, no.
I only did it because I was curious.
Nice.
Fuck the narrator.
One day, maybe, if you want to play again, we can trust the princess, I guess. Look at all those.
We collected them all.
Oh, I think the black means that there's different stickers we can get, maybe? Like, I think there's another form of the wild or something. Oh, look at the, oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, look, it's showing another form. It did it with the gray, so there's another different wild we can meet.
Oh, fancy.
Look at the gray. Eee, it's burned. Now it's drowned. Burned. Drowned.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Well, how was that for a date night?
It was fun.
We got to see all the princesses, pretty much. That was trippy shit, wasn't it? As usual.
Yes.
Oh shit, I should go check out the garbage cans.
Oh shit, yeah, it's 8.
Don't you worry, honey biscuit.
Okay, I'll figure out the rating stuff.
Well, have yourselves a good rest of your morning. Thanks for joining us on YouTube and Twitch. But yes, we shall raid somebody on Twitch.
Yes.
I tried to roll the W. And then we'll eat some delicious food. And drain the bunny and other stuff.
Been a hot minute since I raided Stara. We'll raid her.
Stara!
Stara 2. Alright, y'all, I'm sending y'all over to Stara 2.
Way better than Stara 1. I like how they patched their bugs.
Go get the trash taken out.
You know what? I need to hear this criticism from you. Goodbye, fellas. Until next time.
We'll see you tomorrow night. Bye, darlings.